Sorry.
Ok, vá, hann kom akkurat á sama tíma og kíktir inn. Það var bad.
Akkur ekki vera að píka. Ég elska bara að píka. Súkablið.
Sjúkablett, what? Dzień dobry.
Hvað heyrst ekki í þér, Ingo?
We will never hear the end of this.
That's what she said.
Hann sagði bara, I'm proud. I died with that touch. Oh, shit.
Yep, get it out of your system now.
Vitið hvað gerðist?
Yeah.
Þetta var gott stað.
Fingra.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Fingra semst.
Diffuser down.
Halló?
Oh my god.
Úff.
Þið
Ég
drápust
var bara nice,
allir
ég var 2 kill.
kakkadrap.
Wow.
I kill everybody. Ég var ekki með ykkur. Æ, Róbert. Ekki hoppa hérna upp á. Hvað er að gera? Hvað er að ske? Hæ. Ég er að skrifa með lyklaborðinu. Þá þú ekki að hoppa upp á það.
Arts Spire.
Tveir.
April sjömsinni mín. Ghost. En eitt sem ég geti sagt með Ghost, þeir eru ekki uppáldið hjá mér.
Nei, en það er svona 1 og 1 lag.
Já, reyndar.
Þetta kallast svona
Wait, what the fuck?
death metal, sko. En
Já,
það er 1 og 1 lag sem er alveg fínt, sko.
Samt.
What
Með
the
Ghost.
fuck?
Ekki strax. Jú, fjúsa aftur hérna neðarlega á honum. Ok, nú máttu fara til hinna. Ó, þeir eru hér.
I'm so fucked.
Planting.
Somebody defend the diffuser.
Það er gæi hér.
The diffuser
Get
calls
fucked.
your name.
We dead. We dead too.
No! Nobody
Það er bara með Lucy eftir.
Get fucked.
Vel gert.
Ég single-handedly tók þetta bara.
Já, og bara double kills og svona þeir eru 3.
Yeah!
Oh.
Killed. Shoot me down.
Hvað? Hvað killu það?
Say what now?
Ha?
Say what now?
Nei, tala.
Já, hún var bara hérna. Hún ætlaði að spyrja mig eitthvað og mann svo ekkert hvað hún ætlaði að segja. Alright. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do.
Discord, what is that? What sorcery is that?
But I never really use it. It's,
No, we use
Never.
TeamSpeak still.
yeah, what was it? Mumble?
Mumble, yes. Mumble, TeamSpeak.
That was the shit back in the day. Back in the
Yeah.
day. Am I old? Nah.
Mumble, TeamSpeak, oh my god. Yeah, I invite you, man. I don't know if you're gonna join me or not.
Yeah, take us to quick play.
Okay.
Let's just warm up a little bit.
Hardcore rank, okay, let's go. I'm just kidding. So, new playlist available. A quicker player. A quicker Matsuru.
Match. I'm doing a
Let's check
match.
out Ja, challenges man. Måste jag ta precis.
So you saw my
Challenges?
YouTube video.
Oh, claim.
So YouTube does push my videos out? I can't believe it.
Oh. A lot of stuff to claim. Oh.
I cannot believe.
Okay, I'll just play stuff that guys that I never usually play. So I'm gonna play Capcom Fuse or something like this, and Maverick or Class, just to get some challenges through.
Oh, I saw a short. It pushes my shorts out. To an extent, of course, probably.
Yes.
But all in all, it's fun to make them. It's good. What do you call it? Like zeroing yourself out. I don't know. It's a good chill, just editing and posting shit.
So.
Not my favorite thing to do though, but it's a good chill.
Friendly drone deployed.
Let's
Op
do
4 is
this.
reinforcing its location.
Yeah, boy. Fixing my DPI because for some reason I clicked the mouse button by mistake before, and I was like super sensitive. I was like, what the fuck? Oh,
Is it
the
just me, or
there
is
is
Insertion in 10 seconds.
oh my god, what is the drone? Oh my god,
5 seconds before insertion.
what is the drone guy? This like Mitchell? Oh my
You
god.
found a bomb. Make
The
your way to
drone
its
guy?
location and
Sorry.
defuse it.
Ah, yeah, that guy who's and blurs drones. Mitchell. We have Mitchell. Mitchell.
Oh yeah.
Þetta var erfið fæðing sko.
What's my peak rank? That'll be like currently it's like low gold, high silver. Used to be quite consistently at high gold, low plat or something like that. But mostly I was like when I hit plat, like I don't know, a million seasons ago, like only during like 2 seasons. I was playing with a really good squad and they all got bored of the game. So I stopped being carried. Or boosted.
Repulsion device planted. Deploying the drone.
Unintentional boosting, of course, as did not quite realize it at the time.
Four last operator standing.
Kill assists. Was the guy downed or what the hell?
Must recover the diffuser.
In A. Go plan.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
When did I start playing? I started playing first year.
Yeah,
So
man. We're
Even though
dinosaurs
I-
when it comes to this game.
even though I may not be like a really good player, I still kind of know how everything
Maybe.
works.
We've been on and off in this game for some time. We have like love-hate relation with this game.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. I saw Twitch.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
I think there's been like probably like around 4 random seasons where I just completely tuned out of the game for various reasons.
10 seconds.
One time the game was just fucking broken, man. It was
Insertion
unplayable
in
for
5 seconds.
for like an entire season. I can't remember when it was.
You've located a bomb.
Probably
Make your way
sometime
to its
When it was
location and
glitched.
before
Or
or after like Operation Health. Like Operation Health was there to like, you know, really
yeah.
really
Tried to
fix the game and
but
shit.
that didn't go so well.
But it didn't really
It backfired
change
a lot.
anything.
For some reason, it made it worse.
I'm reloading.
Oh, what? It hit the fucking what? Okay.
Tracks deployed. Tracks deployed.
On ping, Rune.
Cluster charge deployed. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Kind of afraid to jump in, but. Mm. Is there someone here?
The diffuser is now secured. 1 op 4
I'm
remaining.
changing mags.
Oh fuck, that's
Air jab
barricaded.
ready to go.
Okay.
Planting.
Air jab in position. Time to take a few shots.
Oh,
Diffuser is online and active.
oh. I really shouldn't have deactivated the gate.
Flashbang out.
Oh, hello.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Taunting him with challenges.
You started in a season, but already have 1400 hours on Siege. Shit.
Kapkan, okay.
I only have 4,352 hours. All of those hours only really gave me knowledge of the game, but no skill.
Be ready to engage op 4.
Yes. Oh fuck! I forgot to
Oh, you
change. I
followed
haven't
me
used-
9 hours ago. Thank you for the follow.
I haven't used Kapkan for ages, Drazel, and I have fucking shotgun. Ah!
Laser gate in position.
Well, if I have shotgun, I can open between sides if somebody wants.
10 seconds left.
My god.
Fluffy has announced
5
his
seconds.
arrival to the squad, but he's at dinner right now,
Op 4 has located
and
a
he's
bomb.
gonna join as soon as he
Well, I'm cooking
comes
too, so.
Been exposed.
back to his place.
Laser gate in place. Surya gate deployed.
Shotgun on Kapkan. Yeah. Oh, that's a Twitch. Got a Twitch room. I'm gonna die. Maybe not.
What the hell did this? Oh my god. Ash til hinn herbygginu. Það veist, móti.
Oh no. Oh, he was upside down. Oh, Pixel picking it.
Shit.
Incoming! We win this round, it's over. There we go. Viking, I remember you were playing fucking Mossy all the time. Or was it Lesion?
15 seconds.
Play time.
10 seconds left.
Play time, man. Just go behind.
5 seconds remaining.
That was... Yeah, there we go.
Hann var svo alltaf...
We won! Do you think I could play with you all if you weren't in a 5-stack or something? Sure, I guess we could try it out. Why not?
Þetta bara nokkuð vel gert hjá okkur. New. Are you sure and skip the timer and start matchmaking? Ekki.
Já, ef ég heita ready to play held ég.
Yes, þú... Sjá?
Yeah.
Jæja. 3 out of 8 with hérna Spetsnaz. Trying to find my... Do my Spetsnaz due diligence.
I think it mostly depends, Charles, if you don't mind playing with a bunch of, you know, old people. Every one of us are in our freaking like
I would say
30s,
40s.
40s.
Ekki allir 90 mótel?
Every one of us are born between like 88 and 95.
Hver 95?
There's some...
Who's 95?
I don't know who's 95, but I'm talking about like the
all
range.
of us like, I think all of us like 88, 89 and 90.
Yeah. Well, I'm 1990. Drusla is 89.
88, baby.
I think Graves is born in 88 as well. Fluffy's born in 89.
Yes, he's 89.
Kela is 91, I think.
91 or 90? Or 92? Oh shit, I hate this map.
Hey, Banana Man!
Mana.
We'll see how the squad comes together tonight. I think I've probably overextended my invite to the squad tonight. Many people, like there was people yesterday that said they were gonna play tonight as well. So.
Snooze, you lose. I got here first.
You're born 2011.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4
So
is reinforcing.
Þetta íslensku. Gaurinn, byrju, hann þá 21, hann 24 ára. Shit.
Ha, 24?
Já. Þetta
Nei.
11. Jú, 11.
10 seconds before insertion.
Nei, hann er 14 ára.
Já,
Holy...
5 seconds.
mér fannst þetta ekki stemma, sko.
Nei, ég var með
Located a
2008 í
bomb.
huganum.
Make your way to its
Shit.
location and defuse it.
Okay, now I feel old. En það er sko, ég myndi ekki lögur til það. I would not want to be that... No offense, but I would not want to be that young.
I would love to be 14 right now.
I would go
Playing
back to like
Siege.
25, but not to 14. Then I still have all of school left. Like, go when I graduated. Perfect.
I don't like this map.
Cluster charge going up.
Ah,
Cluster charge live.
Banana Man is 2008. Yeah, I kinda knew of that one. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Gonna get like flushed. Or maybe the Ash gets me. If she cares. Yeah, she doesn't care.
1 op 4 remaining.
How are we?
There's KJ.
Double kill, baby.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly
Drap
mission
einn með...
successful.
Dánaði með fuse. Og svo einn drafsaði með fuse. Love it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was standing in a really dumb spot trying to fucking pick a fight from a very,
I don't
very
know,
bad position.
I got all my kills with fuse through the...
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Not complaining.
You know what? Screw Nomad. I'm gonna do something else here.
Okay, I hate this map because I have
10
no
seconds to
idea
go.
how to go down in this stupid map.
Brava. Let's try it out.
5 seconds.
Bravo, is nice. Okay.
You found a bomb. Make your way to
Do
its
some
location.
Hopefully you
hacking.
guys know where to go because I have no idea where to go. Oh, put up. Watch out, wait. How are you guys still already on target? How do you guys still already have a kill? Holy shit. Hold my beer.
Oh.
Plant. Drona. Maybe.
Guns active.
There's my drone.
Enter to the left.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
God damn it. God damn it.
Hard left.
Oh, that's an alibi there.
Hérna. Left.
Clutch online.
Here we go.
I got my vote diffuser now.
I'm hacking the jammers.
Diffuser.
There's someone here.
Droppaði og coveraði mig.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's there. Hey, yo! What up? Oh.
One friendly remaining. Op 4
Oh, almost
Kemur.
We have been eliminated.
almost managed to transfer the spray over to the other guy. Oh,
Okay. Shotgun.
close. Virtue behave, right?
Ég ætla að byrja að skipta yfir í úr shotgun yfir í fucking
You do it.
By the way, Virtue, you're con banned for a reason. It's because you're shit and you like to talk. So, shut the fuck up and play the game. That's all
Whoa.
you can say because you know I'm right. So, say nothing, pussy.
You tell a boy.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
So have I. Yet, I take breaks. I'm still better than you.
Down to 10 seconds.
It's probably his old
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
I do not know how to play this map.
Wall reinforced!
Jeta snögt.
Ah,
Fucking
ja,
hell.
det.
Claude is active.
Ah, ah! Oh, I couldn't see him. Fucking hell. I didn't even know this was an angle you could use. And I found out the hard way.
Reloading!
Come on, Viking. Just place the trap. Come on, man.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blood. Device prime. Keep an eye on door.
Ooh.
Swapping mags! EDD mounted. Don't stand close.
Oh. Bad timing.
I'll patch you up.
But he lives.
Loading mag!
Down to 15 seconds.
Hey.
Op 4, last operator standing. Friendly, last operator standing.
Come on, get him. Come on,
Let's 1v1 up. Okay.
come on.
5 seconds to go. Op 4
There we go.
eliminated. Mission successful.
What do you mean? Is it like, let's just run a 1v1? Because you're clearly better.
Right.
Okay, then run a 1v1. Prove it. You can't talk and then not walk the walk, you know?
What's going on?
You've got to prove that.
These guys are...
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
They're gonna 1v1. What is going on? What have I gotten into?
located by Op 4.
Loading new mag.
Camera ready to activate.
Yeah? Is that what you're saying? Nice shot.
Er ykkur bandir í gangi á þeim eða?
I'm gonna run out, fuck it. Ow! Why do I hear them so loudly here? There's a door here, right? Yeah.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Say something, please. Please, please! Say something!
Op 4 eliminated.
What is
Mission
going on?
successful.
I said something.
Like, say something, fucking pussy. Do you not see that shot? And you're saying all this shit.
Er ykkur að geta snögglega buðið?
What's going on with these dudes?
It's more the fact that you're telling shit and you can't even back it up with what you want.
Alright. Alright.
I'm down.
Cross aim.
I'm down.
Okay, you
You have to invite me there. I haven't
get
got enough.
something to
I'm
eat.
gonna lie.
Are you going to eat?
Yeah, but quickly.
Yes. Okay.
Bring squad with me, yes. Shoot a bit.
GG. I think I really do not know how to play that map. Like, when it was new, it's always fucking banned. Can't, like, every time there's a new map, everybody just auto hates on it, and it's always banned. Me, on the other hand, I play the maps, and then decide if I will always hate on it. Banana Man. Banana Man. Where is... Ah, there it is. No, wait, that's not him. Not online? I forgot I had music on. Ah.
Can you not invite me or?
It didn't show up on the friends list. What's your in-game name again? Is
Bananaman, same as my
Yeah.
Twitch.
yeah, you're not like
I can see you, so I could invite you and you could just invite the rest.
oh, I see you now.
Make- Right.
I'm not sure if Viking Bear was gonna return in time for another game. I'm gonna set my Twitch here back to the way she was. I accidentally changed her fucking appearance yesterday and forgot about it.
Alright.
I like to keep my characters in like less flashy outfits. 1 sec. I gotta go. Okay, Charles. Thanks for checking out the stream, man. Hopefully I'll see you again. Yeah, goddamn pack opening. 486 fucking packs to open. I don't know if is East Viking back or I'm gonna take that as a no. Let's go for a quick match.
What? Sorry.
Hmm?
Uh, when are we gonna play ranked then? If we are.
When more people join, basically.
Right.
And people are on the way. Fluffy's like he's at dinner, and
Right.
Super Kella is right around the corner, I think.
Right.
And Drusla is also right around the corner.
So yeah, we got full team soon.
Yeah. Full team soon.
I'll be back in 1 minute. 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
ready to eliminate hostiles.
Hvaða operator er ég? Okay, I'm back.
Down to 10 seconds.
What are you doing? Oh my.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Who reinforced this? Who reinforced? Don't reinforce this, bro.
You have to find them and kill him. Encouraging toxicity here.
Nice.
Where is she?
Perfect.
Helvete. Back.
Okay, we just started a new game. Oh, I got him!
Oh, what are you doing?
Bra, var det med bord?
Nice. Piano.
Hey, send bara á Facebook þegar búinn.
Yep.
Og ég ætla að hann endur svo að text me. Bye.
Nice, watch.
One Op 4 remaining.
Ah, blue stairs.
One friendly remaining.
Ah.
Stairs, bro. Straight. Where he died.
Yeah, he's in the stairs. Hallway.
Change position. Change.
Yeah, change position, man. It's not good.
What is it? Oh, I didn't know
All friendlies were
there was a
eliminated.
hole there. I in the room. Also, this gun is really shit.
Unless you hit your shots.
Yeah, but I don't really know how to hit shots with guns I've never used.
Ah.
It's pretty, like, I gotta get used to them, you know.
I usually like if I'm quite sure I'm not gonna hit my shots with a gun that I don't know, I just start
Be ready to
pulling
eliminate
really
hostiles.
hard on the mouse when I'm gonna spray. So just to make sure that I at least stay head level.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Try to get through that.
The electro-glow is on.
Going up. Gave myself away. There's a goddamn thing. Can you stop?
Changing bags.
Yes, I'm behind the blue line.
What? What?
Blue stairs.
Such bullshit.
Drawing stairs.
Op 4, last operator.
Diffuser down, one ducking two.
Blue. Nice.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Yeah. Be-da-dee-doo. 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 Be-be-be-da-dee.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Ten seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I'll open that hatch. Rachel garage, I think.
Right, bro. Go, go. Go, push.
Boosting adrenaline. Reloading.
Got him.
On pink. On pink, on pink.
4 last stop standing.
Good job. Yeah.
We know where it's coming.
Gardens.
Ah!
No, garden.
On ping.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I could not, for the life of me, figure out where he was fucking shooting his fucking incendiaries from. Thought he was in the fucking kitchen and he was right next to me. Fucker. Fucker.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing.
Are they in the
its
kitchen
location.
again? Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna fuck around with Ram. Ram the seating away.
Frost traps. And collision.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. location and defuse it.
Be careful, frost traps.
Yes, sir.
Legion, yeah, not frost.
Swapping to Gemini.
Hello? What the fuck? Oh.
Reloading!
Gotcha.
Cover me!
Setting up a sequential breach. Tossing frag grenade.
Legion trophy. One on pink. Check me. Thunderbird. I don't like it.
Look at the boat!
Yeah, alright.
I'm dead.
One upstairs.
4 remaining.
Oh.
Reloading!
No info last.
Fusion.
Boogie's out. Auto breacher full! Auto breacher
Bomb
deployed.
diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
I thought I had a shotgun in secondary on round, but alright.
Nice.
Nice.
4 eliminated.
Got him!
There I am. He's baseball.
GG.
GG, bro.
Oh wow, I got commendations like crazy now. Open spot. Oof. Right now, yes, but soon I've got fucking Super Killa joining. Oh, she's coming online now. Then I got Fluffy joining as well. And Drusla. So, yeah. The original plan was to play with Super Killa, Fluffy, Drusla, and I'm not sure who else. I think it was probably Aaron. We got Banana Man as well, yeah.
Hvenær kemur Fluffy?
He was having dinner. And then that was okay, let's do investigation. It's been a little over half an hour when he said that he was at dinner and then he was gonna join as soon as he was home. I'll be here for a sip if y'all need. Love your
Drink something
face.
stronger than water. Pepsi Max.
Stronger than water. We gotta celebrate.
Drink hard water.
We gotta celebrate your big event in 3 weeks. So, cheers. Skål för det. Oh, I got 5. Nice. I am really advancing on this battle pass. But yeah, don't mean to be toxic, you guys, but the original squad invite was Fluffy, Drusla, Superkilla, and Aaron. He was here. Yeah, he was here last night. So Banana Man and East Viking have been subbing to this point. I'm a man of my word. When I invite someone to play with me, I stick to that invite. But right now, we only have Aaron, Copy, Banana Man, and Kella. Wait, Aaron is just in the lounge for some reason. I don't know where Drusla is.
I'm here. Maybe. Yeah, party open or? Maybe.
Han fór frá.
Drizzle.
Yep, I'm back. I was just checking
Invite.
where
Invite.
if Drusla was on her way.
Hello.
We'll just do a little playing around and then just fucking leave the casual match when she's all put it up. You hit it.
Okay. Invite.
Yeah, sent the invite.
Hey.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hver KJ?
Banana Man. KJ Banana Man.
Banana Man.
Banana Man. And
Drusla 89 is playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Þannig ég tali það
Það stórt.
Við tökum eitt leik.
Ég líka komin.
Eitt svona quick match og...
Það ekki invite.
Já, ég bara starta leiknum og rétt
Drusla, ég sé hann ekki.
Þú þarft ekki að sjá mig hvort sem er.
Sé ekki heldur.
Ok, við það.
Ég ætla að stökkva og þvo moldin af höndunum á mér.
Ég ætla bara... I'm just gonna fucking remake the squad. It's probably the best.
Okay.
Here, and here, and here, and there. Everybody has an invite. Everybody has an invite. I actually had a person see a YouTube video of mine recently and went and followed me on Twitch instantly.
Start this stuff.
That's pretty cool. That
so
tells me
nobody
that
can talk about Razi's 1.5 KT this season, huh?
That's called luck. It'll die down as soon as my rank goes up.
Ég lækkaði Katie hjá mér.
Kela also has a 1.5 KT. What's going on?
It's because our fucking hidden MMR thinks we have low rank, basically, because we haven't played a lot.
Yeah, my hidden MMR does not think that.
Ég var með 2, eitthvað. Það er búið að lækka.
Yeah, everybody's in. So let's do standard.
Okay.
And
cheers.
And then Drusla is probably gonna be ready to join. I don't know why. I'm so excited for Aaron. He has a huge event coming.
Yeah. I was like, why? Like, oh yeah, of course. I did not forget.
Yeah, we won't tell your wife. Don't tell my wife.
On casuals, okay, I'm gonna start doing keep doing challenges then.
Aaron, is your a gal a wife or a wifey?
Wifey.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi. Okay. Holy shit. Next level wifey.
So Wi-Fi Buffy. Shit.
Hver Ace?
Oh.
Ace, getur þú byrjað á helipad með mér?
Helikopter.
Kavara.
Helikopter.
Við ætlum að opna hérna.
10 seconds to go.
Oh, okay.
Aðrir eru hér uppi.
5 seconds.
Þeir eru ekki búin að ríða fórsa þess. Jú, þeir eru að ríða fórsa.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Is it bad that I've realized that every time I drink beer and play Siege, I burp so much, I've become self-aware about my burp, so I try to hold it in.
That's actually just quite bad.
Hvað
You
this?
should never hold in your burps. How's
Þeir
that?
eru efst uppi. Hanna. Open!
Open this shit!
Device is going dark.
Reloading!
Oh,
My God.
Oh yeah, there we go.
you're taking a cap.
Shoddy guy over there.
Pulse pre-fire.
I'll try to support Banana Man here.
Yeah, banana man's.
Oh! Never mind that, I died.
Mute. Þeir eru hérna inni, sko.
Cheers.
Nice.
Breaching with Delta.
Hann er ennþá að píka hérna. Hann er low.
Banana man, push up, slow walk.
Device is going dark.
6.
You must recover the diffuser.
Oh
One
my
friendly
God.
operator
I'm so
remaining.
blind.
Come on, Kella. Clutch.
Ég þarf að gera það.
Bara þú eða enginn. Sounds like a you problem. Not our problem.
Uss. Þeir vita mér.
Seconds remaining.
Oh no. Oh
Friendlies
no.
have been eliminated.
Yeah, you weren't gonna get through the fire. The fire.
Ekki panta eftir.
Nei, hún ætti bara, þú veist, blása hana á hann drifist. Labba á hana. Sýnum hvað ég skellulegur með spesna, sko.
I'm gonna test out
Man nota challenges í casual.
Rawa.
Raura.
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 It's just right next to Rar.
Raura.
We need to locate a bomb.
Af hverju var leikurinn ekki komin í gang?
Better we go.
Jú, ég var að því. Rétt það?
Kitchen.
Kishi. Fuck is it?
Hell's Kitchen.
Chicken.
Er það kitchen?
Yes. Ekki að ég svo lost í þessu korti, en erum ekki að vera.
Þetta mesta low-rank lobby sem ég hef farið í og ég ekki eins og komið kill. Það gæi liðinu þeirra sem með 0,1 í KD, sko.
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
Þannig að dæma, sko.
Ég var ekki að dæma þig.
Nei, við stöðum ekki orð. Það þín orð ekki okkar.
Við erum ekki dæma.
Nei, ég bara nota að njóta þess að gera challenges meðan við erum ekki með í rank, sko.
Ég kannski bara halda áfram að vera að krukka í plans.
Seta hvað, baby?
Nope.
Got plan stuff to do.
Kjell, I got this.
Nei,
I have
það var að segja nei.
Rush, okay.
I already drowned it. That's why I rushed.
What? How is that not hitting?
Oh, that's a push.
Annar,
Skipt á tveirinn.
bakka. Við erum komið kamerur. Kavera. Kavera kemur á ofan.
I think I found a new angle. Oh, there's someone up here. Yeah, cover.
Já, kavera.
I'm an idiot. I could have closed the doorways before I went to work.
God, bulls.
Þeir eru hérna inni.
Loading fresh mag.
Það er ógeðslega kill sem ég veit sko.
Þeir eru að horfa til físu.
Þeir eru að horfa til fjúsverðum með tveir karakter eða...
Ég heyri þeim bara hérna inni, sko.
The diffuser is now secured.
Það er ykkur hérna niðri.
Loading fresh magazine.
Ísinn.
Já, nei, hana ping.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Já, hann var komið fyrir aftan.
One friendly operator remaining.
He's gotta be downed.
Hoppað inn.
Inn á B.
Svona annar mann hæra með þér. Nei, just inn í objektum og sånt. Hæra með.
YOLO.
5 seconds left. The time limit has been reached.
Það er ekki mikið jóló í þessu.
Nei, ekki alveg. Það er bara ekki keeping it safe. Það er alltaf safe fyrir YOLO, maður. Það hefur einhver að tapa á það að gera... Ok, fuck it, ég ætla
Lítið
að
fjús.
hætta þessu. Skotans, það er að taka klass.
Já, þú sökkar sér fjús.
Já, ég veit það, ég er umrunum sem fjús. Ég er aldrei fjús, sko. Það er bara að beila í challenges og teka ósa.
Já, fínt. Annars akkur ertu þá ekki bara glas eða eitthvað?
Ekki bara klass í þessu, sko.
Þú ert glas.
akkur ekki.
Jæja, ok, þetta er kannski ekki alveg most glass mappið.
Þú veist, Drasil tekur hérna,
Það er að
setur
öll
hann á
mapp glas ef hún getur svingja nógu mikið, sko.
Já.
Og ég er að tala um að svingja í leiknum, ekki, þú veist.
Já, hvað þú gerir í frístunum, það up to you, sko, en... Ég dæmi eins og fara á hann, ég dæmi ekki.
Segir það, en ég held þú dæmist.
Ég held það líka.
Ég held þetta sé bara coping mechanism að segja við dæmir ekki, sko.
Hann ótrúlega judgy.
Ég elska...
Dæmi ekki, sko, ég dæmi ekki, en
Ég
ég
elska
Ok, ég dæmi.
að skella mér út í fucking búð og kaupa mér dæm.
Ég líka.
Átti ekki dæmi bara á laga.
5 seconds to go.
Amatör.
Æ, ég kemst ekki. Þeir eru ekki basement, eða?
Það lótsir ég fekk mér dæm sem fucking hell.
Þeir eru basement.
Það var hægt að fara hérna niður.
I need judgment in my life. I mean,
Ég
dæm.
er bara að byrja með að fara på efstöðu.
Hvað er bara svolítið?
Bara fyrst, ok? Ég held þið bara.
Já, ok.
Clear. Are they down or...
Ég
Þeir
vil
eru
taka
ekki
hérna...
niður.
Breach,
Þeir eru ekki búin að taka hatchið allavega.
Are they bottom? Are they up? Where are they?
Byttu.
Já.
Ok, opna.
Komið dróna hérna. Það er ég, eða?
Is there a way to open up above them here?
Aaaaaaah.
Yes, there is.
Fucking A, maður. Cover up, bara.
The other stairs. Down.
Það var alveg svona íslenskt,
Hérna.
blönduð
Hann
rásmið.
tving... Hérna, skjóta hann í baki. Einhver takar hann. Ok, var ekki fyrir eitthvað kraft með rétt á hann?
Nei.
Ég sá hann á liðum fyrir á hann.
Yes!
Ég kafir allan hann það. Oh shit. Uppi.
Boogie deployed.
Op 4 last
Náðu cover.
operator standing.
Okay.
The diffuser has been secured.
Ah! Scared myself.
Það er þetta að taka default pointið.
I'm out of rams.
Það er djörplanta.
I'm coming down.
Hér í honum.
You must recover the diffuser.
Ok. Já.
Hún er ekki starf B mig.
Oh, that was the last guy?
Neutralized. Mission
Já.
successful.
Já.
Það var this one and Caveira with Killa killed right before.
Já, ég náði hana fyrir fram að elda sig.
Killa got this and Bibbi finished it.
Kiala sounds like she doesn't have beer.
Hei! Það er að því á ekki, en ég skal opna með rauða.
Það máli,
Áttu
ef
ekki
við
bjór?
tæki fyrir samt að mig.
Hvað amatör er þið maður?
Ertu
Eigi
Íslendingur?
ekki dæm og eigi ekki bjór, þetta er alveg skjálfilegt.
Really, it isn't beer, it's just performance-enhancing drugs.
I have Boli, I have Stella, I have a lot of shit.
Já, gott hjá þér, Kobbi.
Feeling better, bitch.
Já. Hvað skiptir sem ég panta hjá Costco, ég er aldrei neitt til. Fucking pirrandi.
Viltu ekki þið tysk? Eða þýs spænska bjórn á tilbúinu nú?
Hello?
Þeir eru oft búin að þeirra skulda mér þessi gæjar, sko.
Op 4 located a bomb.
Af hverju
Er það að selja eitthvað sem er ekki til?
Ekki reinforce að baða. Ekki reinforce að baða.
Nei, alls ekki.
Það var rótið
Yeah,
að
I was actually wondering, like, should it be...
Já, annars er þetta bara
10 seconds to insertion.
Það er svo...
platform sem við getum ekki kontrólað.
Down to 5
Það er
seconds.
svo margir sem... Það er svo margir sem... Þú veist, ef maður er í casual, svo margir sem er reinforced between sides, það er fucking annoying, sko. Getum látt hérna eða vildi, sko. Eða eitthvað langar. Ekkert frekar samt, sko.
Anyone have a
Will you
shotgun?
leave it
Killa,
there?
you have a shotgun. Shoot feed holes here. Ping 3. Feed.
I've heard. Feeders, the nice feed button, okay?
Já, þegar var pinga fyrir ofan.
Það var ég bara pingar veginn, sko.
Yeah, but I also said feed hole.
Fuse.
Hver þetta tími, þú veist?
Ég var að
Kom
I
hér.
got fuse. I got fuse.
Where are they?
Nei! Ósa! Þeir eru tveir hana. Fuse og Ósa.
What? What?
How? When?
Hún
Where?
er hér á bakvið. Þeir eru tveir.
I got the demos.
Ósa þetta hana. Kobbi. Ósa er á
Já,
bakvið
já.
vegginn. Vinstra minn.
Right.
Op 4,
Yo.
last operator
Last out
standing.
says here, I think. Dockaby.
Diffuser hjá ykkur.
Veit það?
Já. Klukkin.
Ah. Come on. She's jumping in, come on.
Passaði Drasil.
Ah, no, okay. She didn't jump in.
Really, Dockaby?
Dockaby loves her phones.
Ég held hann sé að fara...
She has problems.
Hún er það klukkan.
Rotation, yeah, makes sense.
Já, hún er það klukkan. Hún komin inn klukkan. Þannig að...
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Hérna!
Oh, man.
Friendly, last
Oh my
operator
god,
standing.
really?
Fældi, 15 sekundur eftir.
15 seconds.
Ég hef alltaf lengi fatt að
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Nice.
successful.
það var að gleyma sem að spila ekki operator lengi og gleymar feature sem
And we have Aaron with the final kill for 2.
For two.
It's always the NBA call out. For 2.
For 2.
Oh my god, we have just Aaron with 5 kills. For 2.
Er banana menn disconnect?
Það gafst upp, fór bara heim. Bara nefnir ekki, fór heim.
Herðu, ég ætla að taka hatsiðana úti. Ég ætla að hlaupa upp og ná hatsiðana.
Vel gert.
Internetið hans hefur drepist örugglega. Býr hann ekki úti, hann bananamenn? Ég minna það. Hann er skýta net eitthvað staðar í fucking Tenerife eða eitthvað.
Secure the bomb.
Ok, ég ætla að setja hlóð hérna, þannig að þið geti tekið þessa veggi hér.
Kjalla, viltu ekki að ég fari frekar upp og taka þetta? Ég er hraður operator.
Já.
Ah,
10 seconds remaining.
let me walk this. No.
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Nice.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
Heyri ykkur hann.
Camera deployed.
Someone dropped somewhere. I heard a drop north.
Diffuser.
Someone here.
Nice.
Þeir eru hérna, klukkan. Oh my god. Takk, uppi.
Hvernig
Traded.
wiffaði þessu? Já, uppi.
Okay, I'll sneak up.
Fari í gennum connector. Ístakking, getur þú gefið með myndalina?
Location
Ah.
is
Já,
compromised.
please.
Þetta er alltaf leið. Þetta er... Þetta er Jackal og Lion, þeir eru báður hana.
Op 4, last
Það
operator.
er bara að læga.
Er ég fyrir myndavélina?
Við
Já, svolítið mikið.
við
Ég
erum
veit að
með...
lítið vel út en þú veist, come on.
Fyrir Drasil, ég skal láta það vita þegar hann fyrir inn í hálfveið. Á, nefnum.
Victorious.
Hann er bara með
Hostiles
þetta.
eliminated.
Húslega, ég læti vita.
Long time no speak, friend. Good to see you all back in VC, sharing the humor, etc. Hope you're all keeping well, but good lord. Oh lord, good lord.
Oh lord.
It's good to
Oh,
see you.
lord.
Can
It's
I
good
get
to
an
see
amen?
you.
Nei. Fyrir
Amen.
basement. Nice.
Basementi?
Basement.
Basementi? Það verður allir basementi.
Hey, tökum mute. Ok, skiptir ekki máli.
Ég er bara að fara að skjóta fólk, sko.
Banaman tekur
fínt.
mute.
Hey, Goat, I saw your like long post. I think it was on YouTube about like you've been working with some other like studio guy.
Já.
How's that been going?
Yeah.
Like,
Protect the
I can't
bomb.
remember exactly what you wrote, but I remember you saying it was a fun thing to do. So,
Herra Vigil.
is it
Það
still
er að
fun?
taka
Sjálfsögðu,
botsi sem að er hér.
sjálfsögðu.
Nice.
Einser.
Segjum bara að þú þarft pingið.
Nei, veist, ég kom með það, sko.
Ó, ok, nice. Stoppa ég.
Yellow.
Down to 10 seconds.
Drones. Oh.
Changing mag.
Be advised, a bomb location has been
nice.
compromised. 5 Op 4 has located a bomb.
Stay clear of blast zone.
I forgot to fucking do the gates.
Zone is ready and moving.
Surrogate deployed.
My artillery is ready.
Ása, hérna.
Ósa komin hér stegundra.
Surya in place.
Hérna, koma niður. Hérna,
Reloading.
koma niður.
Rössja hann bara...
You're exposed.
Ég er að þókaði með skildi, sko.
I got myself scanned. Oh, they're over here. Got one.
Reload!
Ása,
One Op 4
Nice.
remaining.
never mind.
Oh, another one in the stairs. Stairs.
Það er Ása, það breytið.
Hey,
Friendly
Asin.
victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Ah, shit, damn. Var það switch?
Easy.
They were all
Fuck with that switch.
4 of them there.
Já, með Vincent svo.
A few. Svo brjála.
Bók, hann er brjálaður.
Kommentum hann fyrir að vera fátir.
Kommentum hann, já. Valor.
Poor banana man.
Segir eitthvað brjálar út í mig eða ég hef búin að slökka á ballchatinu.
Já, þetta kom bara eitthvað F, U og svo bara eitthvað blurred.
Flag.
He said F you and it was flagged as offensive. But it doesn't really refer to anyone.
Specifically, okay.
He's probably mostly talking to his teammates.
Ég held ég geti komist upp í Emerald ef ekki Diamond í kvöld.
Fuck!
Já, þú er náttúrulega svo high level með platturinn.
Þú líka hittir skotunum annað en við, sko.
It's my only trick.
Fæ ég invite eða?
Jeps. Jepsi Pepsi.
Já.
Æj! Jepsi Pepsi er go-toið mitt líka.
Ég er búin að vera að segja þetta, ég veit ekki hvað leikir, sko.
Ég ætla að ná mér, talandi Pepsi, ég ætla að ná mér í Mepsi Packs.
Já,
Já, Mexi Paps, let's go.
Coke is the way to go.
Mepsi Packs, come on.
Ég sagði actually Mepsi Paps.
Paps.
I've been learning a lot with him. We work on some collabs every now and then. When he's free. Helps him.
Okay, let's do this. I can rank this shit.
Spending a lot more time outdoors, new inspiration. Trying to find people who have similar interests with camping and being outdoors, but I'll get there eventually. My block button has never been so hot. Dude,
okay, yeah.
just come to Iceland around like beginning of August, first weekend in August, and you can go camping with me and my family.
Annars skiptir rauð sem ég opna alfadag og ég fæ úr Halloween setinu sem var fyrir, þú veist, mörgum ára síðan.
Mér langar rosalega að fá eitt Halloween skin, það er Jaeger Skeleton Head.
Já.
Sem er Fire frá 2018.
Oh my god.
Fireball.
I feel like I need to open one Bravo pack and get a black ice skin.
Let's go.
So many people back in Siege now and on my Twitch stream and shit. I gotta open one.
Ætti að draga þetta að opna þetta bara. Fuck.
Þú slá komin, já, þú slá komin.
It's purple! Isn't it always purple?
Most likely, yeah, blue.
I feel like we need to wait longer because Kella was like, wow, taking so long.
What the hell, man?
And it's black ice. Nope. Okay, fuck.
The delay on the stream made this really, really bad for me. The delay on the stream is like 2 seconds, so I was like, oh, it's not a black ice.
Yeah, so it's normal.
No, the delay is good. Not getting a black ice is not normal.
One more. Give me a black ice, come on. Yes!
Oh, it's an amazing black ice as well.
Yeah, nice, not bad.
Oh, baby. That's a clip.
That's a clip.
Annar alfapakkin hann opnar og hann fær black ice bara þegar hann bað það.
Það kvip líka á Hibana?
Jesus.
Nice Hibana, sko.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna equip it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Do I have to play Hibana now? Let me see.
Yep.
Load out.
I'm not sure it works that way, but...
Wait, what? I already had that shit. What did I get? It's already equipped. Oh yeah, I equipped it. Never mind.
You equipped it, yes. Oh my god.
I'm just so excited. Leave me alone.
Fuck.
Okay. I need to fix though on attachment skin. Here we go. It needs to be either fucking Arctic or Hibernal Solstice, just to match. Yeah.
Solstice. Nei, maður svo hér.
Lítur þetta ekki nákvæmlega eins út?
The Arctic one is like solid color. Like solid white, I think.
Great.
Here we go. No, not this one. Here we go. And yeah, Hibernal Solstice is like glittering snow kind of look.
Okay.
But Arctic is like solid white.
Arctic. Flottara.
Það annað sem enn flottara sem í í celebration packurum okkar núna
Oh, I need it.
sem heitir Superstorm.
Does it match with Black Eyes though?
Yes, it does.
Oh, I need it. Give it to me now. How do I... Can I look at the collection? Or
Activate
celebration? Collection? No.
I think you.
Collection? No. It just shows me a fucking QR code.
Það er bara að fara í shop og attachment skins.
Jæja.
Attachment.
Ég er
skins.
alveg samla East Viking. Oh well.
Nei, ég get ekki einu sinni myndið af það.
No, it doesn't show anything there. Okay. Whatever. Let's go right.
I would have could have kept on going with my plans for like an hour or so.
Yeah. Don't be like this, Trusl. Don't be like this. Fucking.
You have made me like this. It's your fault.
You only wish I made you.
No.
Oh, okay, fine. Should I make Trusla go live on Twitch?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's ban theme park.
I like theme, but I'll go with what you guys like.
We're just not confident enough on theme park, I would say.
We went Emre.
Like we know how to play theme park, but we really aren't confident enough as like working together kind of thing.
But that's my specialty in Siege, not working together. I'm a fragger.
Get Brava because Trusla is gonna play Capcan.
I really just not very good at it, so doesn't matter what I play.
Yeah, team, what is that?
Like shit.
YOLO!
I was like shit yesterday. Very bad.
Shit.
Yes, I was like shit. And the translator was like, oh, look at me. I got 20 kills.
I think they're gonna be playing Capcan as well.
Appreciate the offer. Change of scenery would be epic. Currently, I've been trying to get a few camping trips under my belt before going further afield, but August should be doable.
Nah, let's go like Legion or something. I don't like
Legion.
It's really annoying.
Legion.
Somebody playing Legion.
Been a long time since we caught up.
Kill it, my
Dude,
operator.
I've just been living life, basically. Nothing more to it.
Ég var einhvern veginn búinn að ákveða að við varum að spila á Theme Park.
Ég er ekki bara Legion, really?
Verður að fylgjast að spila með, sko.
Ég fyrir ekki að
Living life. Ertu bara búin að vera
Þetta Legion ban hafi verið mjög gott á Theme.
Já, ég veit það. Það er það satt í stiganum og svona, en þarna.
Ertu maestro?
Somebody is gonna have to make... Okay.
Rotations.
Yeah, Aroni, you got it.
Of course I do. Aroni.
Hann heldur þú er eitthvað
Aroni.
erfitt.
Aroni.
Bibi.
Já, fyrir ekki.
Bibi. Þessi gót lordoðan, hann heldur þú er eitthvað voðalega erfitt. Það er þú bara living life.
Some days good, others bad, but the good days are a nice change. Goat Lord knows me. Goat Lord knows me.
Okay.
He knows I have. He's been. He's spoken with me a lot of the times when.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
When shit was down for me.
Ég man ekki eftir að hafa séð hann bara síðan við byrjuðum saman.
He's got shit to do on his own, so of course he's not always here.
Hvað veit ég, I know nothing. I know nothing.
Ball reinforced!
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Næsta rándið sem við spilum hér, ekki reinforsa þennan.
Where?
Þetta gera rotator.
Er ég herbyggi?
Hvað er reinforced?
Logistics office. Það
Já!
fully reinforced núna.
Why would you do that, man?
I didn't do another.
Eitt upp á þakki.
Oh, they're EMPing.
Yep.
Það býðins með opna.
Já, ég...
Oh, I got him!
Alltaf
Yes!
Á það strax, ok.
Blitz.
Já, ok.
Já, þá bara beilu.
Já, þetta er með að prófa
I got him!
Svo ef það er þá bara, ok, out.
I bandit tricked the shit out of them!
Construction window.
Setting razor sharp.
Hún er ennþá hérna.
Swapping mag.
Mitt stöður.
Nice.
Bedroom window.
I didn't even plan to bandit trick!
He's fucking...
Construction hérna. Kass.
Þetta er ace.
Gym window.
Jackal cash.
Fucking jackal, man, shit. Þannig að...
Gym window still.
Nei.
Þið fyrir aftan þeir dressel.
Þeir eru tveir í construction.
Hérna bak við hérna, vegginn bæði, báðir. My god. Þeir eru báðir in construction, tveir.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Styrta.
Drassil, það er allt lokað hana.
Oh,
Ég veit ekki okkur.
You're exposed. Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Það var einn
Your identity has been
á
compromised.
gym window.
Oi.
Það var
Protect the
inni líka.
bombs and
Það er illa
disable
planlega, við blanda betur næst.
mission failed.
Takum
All
saman
friendlies
sæti,
have been neutralized.
Já, þetta var bara illa gert sem er. Ég hafði átt að drepa... Þú verður með betra movement, ég var bara illa positioned.
Viljum við vera samstæðið eða?
Tökum CCTV cache.
Já,
Some
CCTV.
stuff, deal with myself, which is why I
Ég er bara
existed
að
as
Þórum
of
var næst
late,
ekki að
but
segja
I
allir fara í
never
hinn.
forget those I
Sami.
care about. Thankfully, I've learned a lot over the span of a few months to feel better and more
Hérna á ég að taka.
confident in myself going forward. It's tough, but I'm still here.
Bandit eða...
Man,
þú bara-
you
Bandit- já,
are like
bandit eða bandit er það
one of my heroes, man.
Eða þú bara...
Það er Drassil að vera bandit.
Ég þátt að ég taka það bara. Og getum við bara bandit trykkað þetta án þess að það sé hætta.
And like, if you would actually like send me a message, be like, I'm gonna be there in August,
Ringi ég mig bara.
coming to camp and shit, I'm gonna be like, holy shit. That is the fucking most brave shit I've ever known, because
Yes. Oh my god.
that's the most scariest thing that I could do
Loading
personally.
simulator.
just going to a different country and camping with online friends I've never met in person. Like, that would scare the living crap out of me.
Já. Það er mikið. Það er svo byrjuð að SSD á hann fyrir mig M2. Ok.
Já, mér er skott að nota, þú veist, Windows á M2 en...
Já, ég er með Windows og M2 er ég með leikja á SSD.
Já, saman hér.
Það þarf ekkert SSD fyrir M2 fyrir leiki þannig, sko.
Nei. Já, ok, ég tók...
Ekki viljið reyða það, sko. Það er einhver sem vantar t-shirt. Það eru mér.
Oh yeah, armor.
Ég er búinn að spila Raptors.
We need rotation still into cash.
Já, ég skal.
I'm ace.
Okay.
I hear someone on the roof here.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Takkar en Jagger en það var formur.
Það er eitthvað hérna neðri.
Oh, what? Cash, cash. Kill up, cash.
Það er ekki komin í cash.
Ah, okay.
Oh my god!
He's in the construction
Vá
door.
maður, ég bara sá ekki neitt. Blitz niðri. Hvað sagði hann niðri? Blitz hérna. Hérna, Blitz.
Já. Ég
Annar aftur hann.
Fuck, I got one, but they've opened now.
Þú lendir nákvæmlega saman með þessu sem ég.
No, no. Ah!
Ég ætla að hoppa niður. Bara bam. Blitz er drast sko.
CC window.
Mission failed.
Get
All
his
friendlies
ass.
were eliminated.
Sko. Þú veist bara óslurt í hluti sem sólinn skinn ekki sko. Shit.
No guarantees as it'll be a massive step out from my comfort zone, but when I feel I need to take at some point, then I'll probably up right now. Keep it
Ég
in
er bara
man.
einhvern veginn að fyrir að vera sko.
Your boy.
Ekki
think
mýra
it'll be fun.
Það er ekki Thunderbird.
Shit.
Ekki fyrir að vera maður. Take það saman bara.
What's your thoughts on the C-Checks game that's dropping out at some point? Dude, I tried the C-Checks beta, and it's a lot of fun actually. There's a 6v6 game mode. Kind of feels like the finals if you played it. It's like a huge map and it takes a little bit of time to get onto objective and stuff like that. But it's mostly siege on the other part. And like both teams are like blends of defenders and attackers. Repelling has been
Secure the bomb.
advanced, like
Just like hatch and
updated. You can now repel around corners of buildings instead of having to repel and then go up to the roof and then repel again to get onto the other side of the building, you know. It's been like made more advanced, and audio is supposed to be more better.
Var það Inforsa? Já, það er Inforsa bara.
Although in the beta I did not notice anything good about the audio, and it was probably not the audio, not the new audio. It was horrible. So I don't think the new audio was in the beta.
Trying to get through that.
Lokaði hats með trapp. Nei, en að drone hole segi.
Where are they coming from?
Það ekki að gera þannig að þú veit það ekki taka niður veggina á milli eða?
Which
Kom inn.
wall?
Þennan vegg.
Já, það væri þetta
Blitz inn
fínt.
á bar.
Það væri bara
Tveir inn á
koma sér í.
bar.
Yes, Legal Blind doing it. He's doing it.
Keeper barrier is activated.
Oh, I have a shield on me, I think. Up here. Ping 2. A shield. Bedroom.
Ég er að mæta aftur á site.
All Vulcans are prepped and ready.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Op 4, last
Oh.
operator
Diffuser.
Maverick here.
Nice.
Maverick side. What the? How? Hvað engun náðan á mér? Þetta verði ég að sjá eða sko. Okay.
The audio is
Back of the
supposedly
Timberwood.
working similar to current Siege with the
Hann er
tech
litur
they
á.
have implemented.
Hvað
Ég
er
er búin
samt
að-
að
I
Ég ætla að
feel
gaura honum-
instead of
hann var að
charging the
byrjaður á
price
honum,
of a
sko.
new
Ég er
game,
búin að kasta
why
hérna
don't they add
traps
these
fyrir
features
hann
to
að
the
fullu ári í
OG
góðinn.
Siege? They,
Þeir sem kunna að
they're
kontrolla
not
recoil,
making a
pröfuðu að
new
nota
game.
muscle break í staðin fyrir eitthvað annað. Það breytir first bullet recoilinu og það þú veist, meira þess að þóttu sett að spreyja, þá fyrstu 2 bulletin mjög nálægt.
Yeah, they're not making a new game code. It's gonna be
Roger that.
implemented the next season into the OG Siege. It's the name is gonna change to Siege X, yes, but it's
Það er
basically
aðeins
just
meira
gonna be a
verðstíka,
new
en
season.
Það worth it ef þú kannt að kontróla spreyið.
Hver kann ekki að kontróla sprayið eða? Hvað er ekki?
ég spreyja?
Satan sprayed.
Þannig erum við
Although, Goat,
Já, ég vissi það. Þetta var
Like
viss.
you.
like,
Yeah.
they are going to do one thing with new Siege, new season, basically. And it is next season when Siege becomes Siege X. Those that are like very new
náttúrulega þú veist þetta
to the
ekkert
game,
til.
like haven't had the game for like
Minn
a long
krakki var
time,
búinn til úr glasi. Láta ekki svona.
they have to like buy the game.
Grassi eða grassi.
It becomes like free to play, I think.
Glas.
But then you have to
Children.
pay a price to get into ranked, basically. So there's that. I'm not
Okay,
sure if I
okay.
got that all the way correctly, but it's
Er það Róman Eyri
Like-
við bar? Allavega.
Yeah.
semi
Insertion in 5
the
seconds.
sum of it.
Það getur verið að spawnpúka. Spawnpúka.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Það getur verið að spawnpúka passa ykkur.
Já, algjör púkar.
Annars sko það spawnpúkarar maður.
Já, það er ferlegt, sko.
Fyrst þú hrættir til spawnpúkarar.
Changing
Hann
mags!
Það er eitthvað með
svakalegt gæi, svolítið. Voru bara í þessu.
Hvernig staðan er
Þú veist að það að fjósa hér að?
Já, ég get gert það. Varst þú að pinga hérna í 3?
Nei, pinga 1.
Ég veit eitthvað.
Hvað er pinga 1?
Þesslega, hvernig getur þú átnað hérna?
Já, ég er að fara að fjúsa fyrst hérna. Fjóni.
Þú fjósar ekki.
What?
Hvað viltu að ég fjósi?
Þetta er eitthvað.
Opni.
Hinum við bara.
Hvað ertu?
Það var svo vart
Nú er
aða.
pinga. Já, ég man
Það er svo
ekki
vart.
hvað það var.
Og setja niðri.
Eitthvað gym.
Hanna.
Hérna. Tjúsa sinna opna.
Seems like a weird move if that's the case. Real money for ranked.
Ok.
Ditching the time and
Erum við
matches
alibi?
total and casual to play ranked. Yeah, but that's the thing. I think you also
No,
have
I'm
to
taking
like
C4.
make sure that you have to like level up to like level 50 and
killa
win an X number of matches.
Toppinn á hausnum á einhverjum fara til hægri.
I think
Új.
at least it's the level 50 like
Alveg.
Það er leiðilega ofarlesandi séð þau.
limitation.
Já, drónið og komið ykkur inn.
Já, ég ætla að gera þetta aðeins neðar.
I didn't see the trap because I was walking backwards up the stairs. So.
Ég geta að dróna inn bara.
But yeah, like
Held að segja
can't remember if the game's gonna be free to play
Já.
and then you have to pay for ranked, or you have to pay for the game
Já,
but also pay extra
Jesús minn.
Bingo.
to play ranked.
Já.
And it's all
Nice.
done to like minimize smurfing and like
Eða ekki.
cheating and cheating on
Mutin
like
in
new
B.
accounts and stuff like that.
Það var að læpingu.
You must recover
What?
the diffuser.
How?
Down to one
Yes.
friendly.
Vel til hægri.
Hana.
15
Horninu
seconds.
hana.
10
Missed it.
seconds remaining.
Hana.
Og drífa sko 5
5
sekundur.
seconds remaining.
Nei,
You're out of time.
Þetta sko starfar á mig sko. Ég veit ekki hvað hans.
Nei, ég tekja náttúrulega fóra eitthvað sem ég hefði alltaf búin að drepa.
And I just had a thought now that I was talking about it, Good.
fuck
The
me.
new 6v6 game
Ég er
mode,
þetta bara
if
var
that's
ekki
gonna
búist
be a
á að
free to
sjokka
play
þeir,
thing,
That
That
fór bak og
is
vatnið og
definitely
alltaf taka
gonna
biskutan. Það bara
have most of the cheaters
tók
then.
við einu
Like,
skotið í sjokkun sko. Alltaf bara.
like they're implementing a new thing that everybody's gonna love,
Lós mikið sko. En
but
Yeah.
Já, þú verður
limit
þá
the
að
cheaters
spila hana á glöggum.
basically
já,
to
það er
that
alveg
game
gluggum og
mode.
svo gluggum og svo getur lengur
That's
verið
gonna
með
be a little bit of
planta
a
og verið með hann fyrst framað eða eitthvað sko, þú veist að
kind of
Bara
killing
svo
it
þið
at
vitið
birth.
það er hægt að fjúsa í gegnum ósaskjöld.
Hæ?
Ha,
Já. Ósaskjöld.
Það eina verið þá eða?
Bara sama hvort megin.
Ok, did
Það
not
er hægt að
know.
nota til þess að opna hérna reinforced veggi og eitthvað.
Já, ég vissi það. Það er
Já,
ótrúlega interesting. Hún bara
þá
brýtur í gegn sko.
Já, ég er að tala um að fjúsar í gegnum svona ósa skjöld til þess að brjóta veggin. Og there's a trick.
Alltaf eitthvað nýtt.
Mhm.
þannig að þú veist, hann getur þá sett á fjús, nei,
Use your drone to
setja
locate a
ósa
bomb.
alveg upp við vegg og ég fjús í gegnum hann.
Já, þetta er eitthvað þannig og þetta
Nei, þá gatt. þú veist.
stilla þessu einhvern veginn sérstaklega hátt.
Áhugavert.
Maður,
Þannig niður
maður skal segja maður er
Niðri,
heimskar ef við erum að drekka bjór en
basement
ekki.
sjálf.
Það var að drekka bjór aftar.
Niðri,
Oh my god, ég bara elti eitthvað gaur á Snapchat og TikTok. Þannig að krafta kettlinn er til að fókt af gaur maður.
5 seconds to insertion.
Ok, það er einhver í lobby. Það er ekki hver.
Found a bomb. Make your way to its
Hann drap
location and
drone.
defuse it.
Það er taka ram í þetta.
það er drónin í garage, drösselt.
Hmm. Hmm.
Rook er í lounge sem er Anna.
Já.
Vel gert það sig.
Gert.
Það var ekki neitt í blue til þess að halda ykkur í burtu frá því. Þannig ég myndi taka blue tag.
Hvað var ekki drösli?
Það er þó að fara fyrst. Munið þau eru með capcan, hann er döður en rappin er ekki. Svo það er ekkert opið þannig. Þannig,
Fjúsa hér.
já, settu skjöldin á
Skjöld hér.
hurðina.
Já, ég veit það.
Nei, þú ert að fjúsa okkur!
Nei, sorry. Oh my god.
Þetta var ekki að gáðalegsta heiminum sko.
Það er bara til að opna vegginn hæra meginn.
Ég
Það er
var-
sem ekki.
Ákvæmst að hlusta niður, þeir eru allir að koma niður.
Yeah,
Það
hægra
er
megin.
komið niður blá.
Ah! There's a camera!
Fuck lives.
Ok.
Okki, nei.
Nennir, þú veist, ég er bara, ég er að, já, sorry, ég ætla ekki að drepa ykkur, en
Þú
alla,
þarf að segja sjálfa það líka.
já, svo drepa mig, stæðin, ég er að
Þú
segja,
veist að nota breaching charge til að opna vegginn vinstra megin.
Hann er í... Já, þú verður að opna hér. Hann er þarna í
Já, í dört.
göngunum.
Já.
Super killer, can't you kill the fucking evil eye when it's CMP'd?
Þetta drast maður.
EMP it and then shoot it.
Notið seinni drónan ykkar. Annarkvort ykkar.
Nei, ok, þið skuta hann strax.
Ok, já, mynda alveg eins og
Það mynda vel,
Ég er skítrættur að hann sé fyrir baku barinn.
Já.
Maestro sem að draf dróna.
Já.
Já, hann fer.
Hendi!
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Hendi vídeo og rauðspjald eða? Þetta hendi vídeo og rauðspjald eða?
Já.
Ég sem hafði svo góða vonir á þessu. Ég bara að planta þarna, svo bara heyri ég bara að kela. Ég bara, oh shit. Ég bara ding ding, bara fuck.
Sko ég heyri bara eitthvað fuse, þannig brók ég er fyrir ofan hætt, svo ég ætla að fuse það.
Það sagði engin fuse.
En þú verður líka að horfa, þú veist hvað er fyrir neðan, þú sér það.
Já, horfa niður, sér allar nöfnin.
Þú vorum búin að taka blue og séðan heyri ég allt í hennu verið að setja niður fuseið. Ég bara shit.
Já, við vorum gett taktikalega. Ok, ég sagði fuse, ég sagði fuse að veggja við hliðin á mér.
Já. Það eina sem ég heyrði var fuse.
Ekki gólfið.
Ég var nefnilega uppi.
Hvað skerði það uppi?
Ég veit það ekki spyrja mig.
Þetta er alltaf lagi. Hafðu náðu að drepa Kavera en þetta verið alltaf lagi.
Já.
Ég draf einu hana sem var uppi.
Hefði my death been Wayne?
I'm gonna go and take a piss. Pissy.
Jésús. Ég er
Sorry for caps.
No worries, man. Smooches. Ég veit ekki hvað ég segi.
I'm from Spain.
Spain? The Spain?
Hver spurði?
From the Spain. Ég?
Okay.
Is that sweet?
Ég held að það væri gett eitthvað. Ég er frá Spáni.
Maybe we need Ben.
You need to locate a bomb.
Ben? From Spain?
I mean, we got
Akkur skaut hann fucking.
Myndu skjöldurinn að baka þér drassi. Guy here.
The diffuser calls your name.
Oh, you dead. Oh, you dead too.
No! Nobody
Það er bara með lúsi eftir.
Get fucked.
Vel gert.
Ég single-handedly tók þetta bara.
Já, hún bara double kill sem að það eru þriðakillin en við sá ekki.
Ég og Drusla vorum að distrakta.
Já. Það sem var saman,
Þetta var
ég láti ekki.
You had distraction, I had all.
Það verður alltaf læg. Ég vissi að það myndi koma þetta. Alexander.
Það sé annar í megin lobby.
Ég náði öðrum, ég hef búin að taka 2 sko.
Já, ok. Ráðan farin. Já, þetta er Kali fyrir utan.
Dödói, maður vissi alltaf að þeir voru að taka Kali.
Kali döð.
Nei.
Dastu aftur?
Nei, ég bara hendur.
And shit.
Ég bara meðal íbúið í dag og svona 70-80 og fara svona decent stóra. En við ætlum að fá svona einhverja íbúð, þá er þetta alveg svona, já, 100-110.
Já.
Ish.
Þannig að við keyptum þetta á 50 2020.
Sko, ég skil bara ekki af hverju ég má ekki bara flytja inn í bílskúrinn í foreldrum mínum.
Ertu búin að
Langar
spyrja?
að vera þar. Nei,
Já,
Það byrjar þar.
ég kefti,
nei.
ég er með íbúð, kefti íbúð hesthús,
Ég-
bara hesthús sem heitir bara eitthvað 30 milljónir, sko.
Já.
Sko,
2019. Pældi ruglinu.
Hesthúsin maður, svakalug.
Það er alltaf hækka.
Alltaf hækka.
Allir sem að, þú veitum með sumar og svo rauðar það hækkar.
Já, nágrannir minni voru að selja sumarbústaði sinn. Það voru núna skuldlaus. Út af því seldu upp sumarbústaði. Beigðu annan, eru samt skuldlaus.
Það byrði bara minnið eða eitthvað.
Nei, bara jafn stóran.
Sama stað
Nei,
bara.
Já,
Já.
bara
Ég var að flytja í
öðru stað.
bílskúrinn hjá mamma og pappa.
Ódýrari lóð, mögulega.
Já, og líka út af því beigðan sjálf að hann mun ódýrara heldur en að kaupa hann tilbúin, sko.
Já, það er það.
Sérstaklega því hann er rafvirki, sonur hans er rafvirki og hann er fyrir sniður og
Já, mér ákveður alltaf mikið að byggja, sko. Ég er með eitthvað litla íbúð og ég er með hesthús og eitthvað. En ég er bara,
Located a bomb.
ég á bara ekki 50 milljónir til þess að eyða í lóð, sko.
þeir eru með Jaeger, þeir eru
Þá
með
skaltu
Maestro.
bara flytja eitthvað út fyrir höfuðborgarsvæðið. Það
Nei,
flóknara.
ég er bara að vinna í bænum.
10 seconds.
They have Maestro,
Flash.
5 seconds to go.
Capcan.
Ég held að sendir það færist ekkert stað, sko. Það verður í bænum.
You've located a bomb. Make your
Já.
way to its location and defuse it.
Þá kannski það bara að vera eitthvað stað, þú veist, þar sem er hægt að keyra í vinnuna eins og Selfoss eða Hveragerði eða eitthvað. Þú veist, þetta-
Já, það ég er svona alveg góður hérna í þessu 60 fermetrar íbúð, sko.
Já,
Já, hann nám skuldlaust þannig.
já,
Þannig
Það er fjósað
ég kvart ekkert mikið, sko.
nei.
Ég frekar eins og frekar ódýra íbúð, eða litla íbúð og eiga hann skuldlaust.
Já,
Hvað er hann, sko?
hæ,
Nei, þeir...
ég er ekkert akkurat því að,
Glass.
Er það einn að inni?
Got their Jaeger.
I won't let this keep away.
Já, byrju, leiðu mér.
nú þarf ég ekki að fjúsa neitt, sko.
Það er sami döð.
Nice.
Þú fjúsar þarna ef þú vilt.
Já, ég bara þarf ekki. Er það nokkuð fyrir hérna þessum glugga?
Fjúsar við gegnum þetta. Passa að hausna þér.
Bibi, passa þig.
Það er Capcan traps svona.
I'm on side.
Já,
Það er spotted.
One op 4 remaining.
Döður.
In freezer. On the bridge. Yep.
Oh my god.
Op 4
Ég ætlaði að fara að skjóta hann og tók ég á skjöldinu upp. Já, þetta er svona aðeinslegt á Íslandi.
Ég hef mörg vond orð til þess að segja við hennan Clash, en ég ætla ekki að gera það. I'm better than that.
sko,
Ég veit betur, ég kann betur.
þetta er,
Yeah.
Ég veit aldrei hvaða operator ég á að vera. Þú veist, í þessu mappi. Ég er alltaf svona...
Þá lít ég bara á það, þú veist, hvað ég get komboað við, þú veist, í
Alibi.
einhvern í liðinu, skilurðu.
Ég getur ekki komið og tekið upstairs með mér, train. Run a train.
Það er komið.
Drone has located a bomb.
Ég nenni ekki að vera thermite samt, sko, fucking hell. Hvað er, já, þeir eru fyrsta.
Ég
10
skoða
seconds
það.
before insertion.
Já, það er í kitchen.
5 seconds.
Til að þetta er först.
Rip up the floor above them.
You found a bomb. Make
Ég
your
ætla
way
bara
to
að fela
its
mig hér.
location and defuse
Erum
it.
við
Það
með
er túpar á.
Já, þetta er túpar.
Það er, við ætlum að dróna vel.
Já, Caveira er roamingina.
I know.
Ja.
Rain er clear.
Já.
Don't see anyone
Það er
in
hér
bar.
alltaf.
Ég var
Hérna
að
er
taka
train.
hotsið eða.
Trains.
What? Arabæ. Það eru tveir niður.
Já, ég fjúsa eitthvað starfina.
Hvað er bara til
Já.
að fyrst?
Alls konar stöðum.
Æ, hann getur fjósa. Ég byrja að drita niður.
Alibi döð.
Nice.
Oh, this is first floor. I'm an idiot.
Einn hérna niðri.
Reloading. Cluster charge.
Ég ætla að leyfa ykkur að halda uppi. Ég ætla að
Drusla, watch out. Oh, he froze my fucking... Oh, Caveira!
Æ, Mira er að fela sig í... Ok, ekki
One
lengur.
friendly. The diffuser is no longer in your
God,
possession.
ég hata
Been
þetta virkaði.
eliminated.
Það var ekki drónan og sagði ég síðan.
Þú mátt bara loka að vera þú vilt. Það er leifilegt.
Caveira is so triggering sometimes. Fucking hell.
Já.
Grill okkur að ná einhverjum. Það er bara Deimos.
Þú veist að þeir sjá þig síðan.
Ég veit það. Samt að ná einhver.
Þú veist samt að þeir sjá þig.
Hvað þú veist að það sjá þig,
Þú
sko.
veist að þeir sjá þig.
Já, mikið verið einhver sagði mér þetta. Bibbi loksins er einu maður sem sagði mér þetta.
Já. Akkurat.
Kill einhver. Nei, ég sagði það líka.
Druslan er að segja honum þetta.
Need to use your drone
Hann
to
er ekki
locate a
nása.
bomb.
Herri, þú veist að það sjá þig líka, sko.
Hver?
Þeir.
Bara, þú veist, þeir,
Bara-
kallarnir.
Hvað er það bara það CIA spotting me eða bara the see me?
Jú.
Ég verð með dróna hérna.
Þú veist
nei.
að... Veitir það bara ég vinn, það er alltaf að njósta mig sko.
Farið þið... Hvað? Nei, ekki þið.
Drusla,
Bara
dróna
horfa á
þarna.
fiskana mína.
What the fuck?
Sorry, ég var að horfa á
10 seconds to
fiskana.
go.
Hvað er maður, þú segir maður
Essential
sem drónar
part of the
aldrei.
game.
Drone has located a bomb. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Þetta er bara aðeins.
Hver er ég?
Sami döð.
Það er eitthvað spámpika.
Já,
Já,
hérna, maður vika.
var.
Já, bara benda maður hver það var sko, ef það skildi verið eitthvað fleiri hann uppi. Svo. eitthvað, ég veit það ekki.
Úps. Nei, það lag ekki. Getur þú sett annan?
Var það þeir eða?
Þetta voru þeir.
Þessi betra hinglugjum, sko. Ég veit það ekki, en... Ég er árað það niðri, sko. Ég er skítan að þau komið hlaup út, sko. Þannig ég ætla...
What?
Nei, oh my god.
Bullshit!
Cluster charge going up.
Það er shit að það búr.
Swapping bags.
Það er hérna, fjúsa hérna þetta
Ha, fyrir svo hvað?
Já.
hatchet.
Picked up
Oh.
cannonet.
Pew, pew, pew.
Reset.
Someone hit on this window.
Það er eitthvað annars að þið vilja í fjúsi?
Nei.
Nei.
Það er drjóður komur inn. Það er mínúti eftir, sko.
I'm sorry, but why is one of our enemies a former champ?
Lights on.
Já, ég...
You've dropped the diffuser.
Recoil á þessari byssu viðbjör.
Það er enginn í piano, dröfna.
En dokkarinn er frísið, hann hýlaði sig.
15 seconds to leave. Friendly last operator standing.
Já.
Oj,
All
ekki,
friendlies
já,
have been
ok.
eliminated.
Ég veit að það er náttúrulega dokk sem var náttúrulega dauður hann á að hýla sig. Ég veist, Miller.
Ég hata þetta map, sko.
Þetta er ekki alveg
Sko-
mest favorite mapið, sko.
Ok, við erum
Það
með
er-
hérna, sko, former Emerald í okkar liði, en okkur er former Champ og líka former Platinum í liðinu á móti okkur. Þetta er örlítið overpowered, sko.
Ég skil að mæta okkur með einum fyrrum Emerald.
Já, já, ekki
Já.
einum Platinum og Champ. Það er aðeins svo mikið, sko.
Hver velur þetta?
Ubisoft. Helvítis
Secure the
Ubisoft.
bombs.
Yeah, go. The enemy team is a little bit overpowered because we have a former Emerald, okay, but why should that be met with both a former Platinum and a Champ
Op 4 has
player?
located a bomb.
That
Be
makes
ready for
no
assault.
sense at all. Current matchmaking system in the game is so fucking shit. Especially with the hidden MMR thing is just wild.
Er eitthvað
Oh,
ástæðan
yes,
opið
it
okkur
helped.
en þannig að það var ég var svona.
Bomb located.
And I'm like a noob.
Yeah, especially with one of our players being very new at the game.
Nei.
Nei, hvað?
Ok, Ristler Intgæðin er alveg mjög iffy, sko.
White.
Oop.
Ístakingin er komin upp stegan, eins og með við.
Já. Þessi. Blitz.
Lol.
Það er einhver hérna, það er þannig smoke hérna.
Fokki nei, hann er svo low.
Já, það er einhver hérna, einn hér, einn er niðri. Einn á ping.
Hann er inni. Dress.
Já.
Yeah.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Legally a bland. Legally a bland.
Legally blind. Maður veit að Drasil er farin að crash út þegar hann er farin að segja nafnið mitt.
Legally a bland.
Löðlega.
Agent.
Ok, þetta er að taka Þornátar upp, sko.
Ég finnst eiginlega pínu leiðilegt að segja það, sko. Það er eiginlega svolítið erfitt fyrir okkur hinn að spila með þér, Aron, vegna þess að þú ert svo hátt rank, sko.
Þetta er svo stupid matchmaking.
Með þetta að taka svipa renga sefa saman, ekki svona rugl. Það er bara tekið efst í rankinu og það er bara haft sem standardi, sko. En?
Secure the bombs.
Sko, allavega læri ég alltaf eitthvað á oss.
Já, já.
At least that.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Náðum ekki.
Það er allavega skemmtilega þegar leikurinn er ekki að reikna með rosalega háa rengi, sko.
Já, ég reyndi að deyja alltaf bara voðalega fljótt, sko, en...
Það er drónið nefnst.
Down to 5 seconds.
Wow. Hvað glitch fyrir þetta?
Get ready to engage.
Það er headsets.
Tók eitt.
Já, killa var það. Ég held sér ekki fleiri.
Setting up a diversion. Proximity alarm.
Það vantar bara Valkyrie myndaðir hérna maður, það verður geðvitt.
Nomad. Nice.
Ok, hann er bara líkur blind, bara hann fyrir.
Hvað sagði Twitcher?
Ryggen hann.
Líka eitt fyrir ofan.
Setting a
Já, ég heyri í honum. Ég er líka hér.
Blitz.
Ó, já, pinguð. What? Eyðilega ég.
Ótt upp í Viking, ég mæli með að vera næst í alltaf vitjast.
Heyri ég hér. Skjöldur.
Ekki swingja þetta, verður bara í honum.
Koma hér.
Oi.
Last operator standing.
This is fucked.
Já, ég er svolítið fátt, sko.
Bomb diffuser in place.
Okay.
Mission failed. All
That's not
friendlies were eliminated.
Ég ætla að leiða ykkur að fá hann sem að fair matchmaking. Ég ætla að setja að horfa á Steamið náttúrulega.
Hann bara farinn. Ok.
Það þurfti ekki að fara á Discord, hann sko, en já. Ég var heyri okkur, maður geta hann að koma á Discord.
Valur. Ég get ekki gefa hann Valur þegar hann farinn.
Já, same.
Ok. Ég var nefnilega að gefa allir meira Valur, sko. Nei.
Ég misti allan ekki náttúrulega neitt.
Sweet. Battle tokens. I got further.
Ég er með fann boost, það er ekki öllum
Já,
boost.
ég líka.
Það er þann boost líka, boost þar.
Já. Sko, ég spredaði í gær, sko, ég þerði 3 daga bústur.
Já, maður, ég áttu á svo mikið bústur, ég veit ekki sem hvað henni fekar, sko.
Svakalegt, sko.
Ég er alls konar viku og 3 daga og 1 dag og... Hey, boo!
Boy. Hvað segirðu? Aron farinn?
Já.
Já,
við...
hann þarf að gefa okkur séns.
Við dýrenguðum hann svo hart, sko. Það er bara...
Hann var alveg að pæla í okkur. Hann sagði, menn ég með okkur þá...
Já, þú veist, ok, við höfum alveg spilað vel með honum áður, en málið er það að líka, þú veist, honum langar að renga upp líka. Og
hann ætlaði ekki að spila
þetta kemur í raun og veru bara niður á renginu hans.
Já, hann var ekkert mikið pælið því, sko. Það sagði alltaf ekki.
Það er alltaf eitthvað, sko, maður skilur hann alveg, sko. Hann er alltaf bara að hafa mikið fyrir því að ná sínu upp, sko.
Nei, þið skemmtið ykkur betur, þetta matchmaking og trash. Já, þetta var alveg svolítið erfitt, sko. Ég vil að segja það. Og líka bara, þú veist, með drusleikera, hún er, þú veist, svolítið ný í þessu leik og þú veist, svo lendur hún á móti Emil og svo plattinum og eitthvað. Það var svolítið erfitt, sko.
Hann var ekkert að pæla í rankinu, hann var bara að pæla, sko. Meðan hann er með að voru að fara með þetta fárlegu liði, sko.
Já, eins og segi,
Aron er með þetta.
Það er alveg gaman að spila með honum from time to time.
Já, ég er náttúrulega, maður lærir alltaf eitthvað, sko.
Já.
Þetta er lita leik.
Ég er að opna þetta pakka.
Já, opna það pakka. Það er mér í þennan bjór.
Ertu búið með báða sem ég kom með á þann?
Ha?
Er það að draka túborg?
Ég kom með bjór handaðir á þann, sko.
Það er túborgar laga, ég svo það ekki.
Ég er greinlega búið með það.
Ég sett hann vel hliðin á hérna í skipt út dósinni og sagði að ég var að...
Já, ok. Ég er búið með það, sko.
Æja, ok.
Takk fyrir það. Ég tók ekki eftir þessu.
Það er eitthvað.
Elsku ljósi mitt.
Jött, okkur er ekki lobby með ykkur.
Já, það er allir dottnir út úr lobbyinu.
Já.
Ástönnur. Já, því hann fór þarna á það.
Hann var svolítið ekki lítið, eða?
Ég er með lítið tippi. Ég er með lítið tippi.
Bibbi var lítið en þetta er hann eða farið, sko.
Hvað er ég að gera? Hættu þessu. Nei.
Þetta var orðið svolítið sveitt. Einum of sveittara en við höndlum, Aron. Elsku Aron mín.
Fyrir mig.
En svo lagast þetta ekki neitt, sko.
Pottet ekkert.
Redeemed, Drazen has a small PV. Það er bara neitt.
Ég ætla að byrja að bjór og hérna... Aron, við elskum þið öll.
Kjúa þetta með hann.
Já, það er mjög gaman, sko. Hydrate.
Drink water.
Cue this shit.
Sjáum bara.
Það kjúa ekki, hann fór.
Annars er ég bara með þetta. Waste of time.
Don't waste of time.
Skál fyrir því.
Og spurning hvað er langt í Kalla?
Kalli, hann er týnst.
Já. Kalli, hann kemur okkur svona eftir með 1 liti eins og vanalega.
Námri björn.
Gaman að glápa fiskuna hjá mér núna því að þú veist skalaraparið er komið með seiði og þau eru farin að synda og það er svo mikið að gera hjá þeim að smala þeim alltaf saman aftur. Hvaða?
Borunum. Ok, þetta er svo sveitt sko sem kona var sem mér sko. Nýtt á matseli hjá Tasty, djúbsteikt Mars. Það hljómar ógeðslega hollt að þannig.
Það hljómar eins og kransaðstipla sem ég er til í að riska.
Já, akkurat, það hljómar Hefurðu smakað Tasty eða borðað Tasty?
Nei.
Það er fucking geðveikir burgarar.
Shit, er þetta ostagott, Ingo?
Veistu því hvað það var að panta það?
Áttu þetta að vera premium? Þetta er ekki premium.
Ég horf ekki drauminn í ger. Ég þarf að horfa hana
Mjög svo gott.
Ha? Hafið smakað draumpítsunar? Eða eitthvað?
Þú knæðir ekki sósan.
Gjörstu til.
Já.
Þetta er ekki premium, ha?
Hvað er tjáður? Hver er tjáður?
Ég ætla að marga daga að jafna mig eftir þetta.
Hvað er þetta bara?
Dominos.
Dominos? Er þetta draumapítsan eða?
Ég elska Barbecue King.
Barbecue King, já.
Ég er að geta ykkur að bröðstangir eitthvað premium eða... Ég held þetta sé ostagott.
Gott.
Heldur svo gott, annarkvært ostagott eða ekki ostagott.
Ég elska ostagott premium.
Ég held að þetta sé ostagott.
Nú er ég að koma heitustu spurningu landsins. Er það pizzan eða er það Dominos?
Pizzan. Þeir eru með ógeðslega góða brjóstangir. Ég var að vinna á pizzunni.
Pizzan er bara miklu betri, sko. Það er bara,
Já.
Líka dæm gott maður, oh my god.
Já.
Ég er bara feitur að hugsa um þetta, sko.
Alright, here we go.
Anskutin, það er eitthvað svona embassy, eitthvað helvitis 5 km og 10 km hlaupi vinnu. Ég er bara, ég hleypi þessi ykkur hlaupi.
Ég var að senda á þig mynda
Þannig eitthvað, ég hleypi bara, fuck.
Í svona hlaup á morgun, ógeðslega gott hlaup.
Butterflies.
Já.
Ekki það?
Já.
Það er eitthvað svona embassy marathon eða eitthvað svona marathon eða svona hlaupi ykkur. Ég bara ætla ekki að taka þátt, ég bara já, ég hleypi þessi ykkur hlaupi ykkur, svona hleypur ekki neitt. Svo bara, og hann spurður, hlaupa? Hann bara já, ég bara fuck. Það fari ég að hlaupa, já, ég ætla ykkur 5 km eftir páska, það verður eitthvað.
Ég sé að matchmakingið er kannski mögulega örlítið skára núna, kannski, en ég ætla ekki að lofa neinu. Getur vel verið að það séu smörfyrar, þú veist. Við vitum ekki neitt. Consulates. Consulate.
Ég sé fólk banna kanal, sko, ég veit ekki hvað það er.
Í hvert skipti sem ég sé orðið consulate langar mér súkkulaði.
Mars.
Nei.
Brava.
Bara eitthvað.
Hjús.
Brava, ég hata Brava.
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 Hver var að reyna bara hjús?
Ég...
Kobbi, ekki banna fjús.
Kobbi, hvað er að því?
Banna ekki neitt.
Pst.
Banna þig.
Banna þig.
Og mömmu þína.
Ég er að fara að grjóta þar Moskvana. Ég er að fara á Reyðarfjörð og ég er að fara XX Rottalir á Reyðarfjörði.
Okkur er allir svona reyðir á Reyðarfirði?
Það er að stytta sem ég hef... Já, sjá. Hvað er að taka? Bara mýra, já, let's go.
Já, hún er
Míra.
pain.
Míra hún er svolítið pain í þessu vorði, sko.
Já.
Þessi mappi. Sérstaklega þessum glugga þarna.
Já,
Oh my god.
að það við sáum þetta öll.
Já, það er sagði mappi á kortinu. Það er allir sama forsýmyndina.
Já, þú sagði bara glugganum þarna, það er fullt af gluggum
Ok.
á þessu mappi, sko.
Bandit, Jaeger,
Nei, myndin sem var.
Smoke. Bandit, Jaeger, Smoke.
Já, í bandið Jaeger Smoke, það er assa eitthvað það.
Já.
Það vantar Jaeger, nei, Bandit og Smoke. Ok, það er ekki neitt.
Ég myndi grunað að það myndi alltaf tveir taka þannig, já? Ok.
Protect the bombs.
Door barricaded.
Off the side.
Okay, someone blow up this hat.
Be advised.
Over-
the
Excuse
bomb
me?
location has been compromised.
Blow it. Þú heyrði hvað maður sagði?
One thing.
That's what she said.
I blew it.
That's what she said.
Að blow it?
Free t-shirts, guys.
Just
10
last with
seconds
you.
to insertion.
Don't stand close.
Ég er bara ánægður bara að gauða sem Mike, það er bara ákveðin framför í lífinu og...
Op 4 has located a
Hvað
bomb.
rangt
Get
okkur?
ready to engage.
Wall is reinforced.
America
Yo,
Pie.
who's peak plat 3, bro?
Ok, þeir eru svo. Thanks, man.
I may have a peak rank, but it says nothing about me.
Nitro. Heartbeat sensor activated.
Tried to get through that.
Nah!
Deploying sensor.
Where I died, there's a guy.
He's directly in front of where I'm looking. Outside.
Give me a ping.
Near ping 3, there's a guy.
Deploying sensor.
He's right here. He's right here. Ping 3. Lost visual.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Oh, she seems somewhere.
One friendly operator remaining.
Ok, chillaði. Kampa og hlusta.
Thatch is in there, one ping.
Hann er á hægri hjá þér, býtur bara þangt til hann reynir að diffjúsa. Já.
Op 4 eliminated.
Good
Mission
job.
successful.
Hann reyndi að dropshotta þig.
Það var, sko...
Ég var að fatta að ég var fucking mjútaður.
Við vorum að tala heil lengi frá þessu ekki neitt.
Ég sagði bara eitthvað, þú veist, ég var að segja bara eitthvað, chilla, hlusta á gæjan, býta eftir að reyna að diffjúsa og hafa bara eins og þú værir að heyri í mér, sko.
Gerðu þetta aftur. Tala við hann mjútaður.
Bubbi, ég bara sensa þetta bara, þú bara fann það á mér.
Svo öskraði yfir mig bara eitthvað, hann fucking reyndi að dropshotta þig.
Já.
Ég heyrði sko Gunni var að drafi bara ok, niður, hvað er Gunni að gera? Hann fór í eitthvað tómt rugl, hann byrjaði að króla, hann bara festist eitthvað á eitthvað tómu rugli.
Fuck, ég ætla ekki að vera Kate, ja.
Þetta er ekki kott, sko. Þú getur ekki verið að hlaupa og...
Virkaði nú næstu því á þig, það tók þig svona upp í 5 sekúndur að fatta að hann væri liggjandi.
Já, ég var svona delay hérna. Ég hef hálf ping.
Þetta var svona brain to hand delay.
Já, það er líka þegar ég horfður að replay og bara oh my god.
Nefn að verið svona packet loss á milli.
Packet loss, já. True. Anywho.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Hann hot.
Ekki, hann bara gerir þetta.
Heartbeat sensor deployed.
Nei, right.
Coming up on A site window over here.
Oh my god.
Alright, it's moved.
Deploying sensor.
Veit ekki hvað ég að hafa... Er eitthvað glugg hérna inni?
Fullt af gluggum.
Já, hérna inni, það sem ég á að segja.
Þannig að Twitch-drónu hérna.
Yellow stairs, skylight.
They did have a blitz.
Vá, ég sá hann ekki. Sledge í
Doing matchmaking right now. Það er ekki verið að rústa okkur strax í byrjun.
Það er bra.
Tek það fram alltaf.
Hvar er fjús? Ping.
Okay, fuse is upstairs.
Fann hann.
Oh my god, Twitch. Hvað verið að gera hann að hýfa hann svo vilt ykkur?
Nice, Gabe.
Ég myndi hann sko.
Did you get a shot in outside a game as well?
I hip fired them.
The bomb diffuser has been
Give me a
successfully
stroke.
deployed.
Kill atrás, we got this.
Nei! What?
Only last operator standing.
Hann er on site. Það er tveir.
Located. Disable it. Op
Bara heim.
4, last operator standing.
Hinu sætinu. Já, já. Hvað er fucking
Hvar er
plan?
þetta fjúsum?
Run!
Fuck!
Er það kannski?
Oh, I don't know if you have time. No, you don't. Good try, though. Good fucking try.
Oh
The bomb
man.
was defused.
So close.
That was about as close
That was-
as hair, dude. You had it by a hair.
That was like
Oj.
a second, like a part of a second.
I died the dumbest way possible.
It's cool. As long as we got guns, I think we can do this.
Hann má ekki vera náðingur en vera fenrir. Maður kannski ekki kenna þeim að vera fenrir. Þá verða það bara náðir. Já.
Í hvað rakkar þessi Espes Ghost?
Protect the bombs.
Fluffy er að labba heim, hann verður komin eftir 2 tíma.
Næ. Það er eitthvað. Það er gert.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Það er best að henda fenrir til að selva.
Aron, ekki gleyma því að við elskum þig öll. Þó að þú sett hærrar engan við,
10 seconds remaining.
þá ertu bara betri við. En við höfum þig ekkert fyrir það.
5 seconds left.
It's fine.
Op 4 has located.
En maður er bara hendinu fennur þetta.
Swapping mags.
Oh, I hear them southeast. South entrance.
Já,
Það eru uppbyggjumlega.
já.
Ég veist þið sættir eru þetta.
Það svo hliðina þér.
Ó, þeir eru dánir.
I damaged the
Blackbeard.
thermite.
Nánu. Annar hérna. Dómat. Nei, nakk. Nakk.
Reload.
Einhver að koma inn í glugga hérna uppi.
There's a ram above.
Já. Og nakk.
There's a ram above somewhere. Downstairs. Downstairs dead.
Ó.
Another one downstairs.
Inside.
Reloading.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Thermite still standing.
Thermite. Hann er inni. Ó.
Oh, you saw him.
Nice.
Four eliminated.
Well done.
Mission successful.
Thanks.
Thanks.
That's some good work.
Shake smite.
Ég notaði, þú veist, ramdrasleira gegnum, sko. Shit.
Mhm.
Hey, Aspers, can you say something like that is like super British?
Do you want me to say the phrase everyone asked me to say?
Sure.
There's a phrase.
Or a different one? Yeah, it's bottle of water.
Oh, okay.
Bottle of water.
I forgot
every
about that
American,
one.
Every American ever just says, "Oh, you're British." Oh, say bottle of water.
What?
I don't know why I was doing the American with a British accent, but here we are.
I literally have an
Not
old
back
clip
now.
on YouTube where I
Locate a
ask
bomb.
a British guy to say something super British, and he says, "Hey, you what, mate?"
Oh, you what, mate? You asking me to say bottle of water? That voice is very put on. I do not speak like that.
Have you done Scottish before?
Oh, that
Do
was
not ask me to try doing other accents. I just can't.
that's beautiful. Your accent is beautiful. I love this British accent.
Af hverju
Já,
heyri ég
thanks,
hvorki, af hverju heyri ég ekki í neinum in-game?
Where in the
10
UK are
seconds to
you?
go.
I'm around London area, but I don't live in London.
5
I
seconds
won't say
before
exactly.
insertion.
Bibi,
Brantford fan?
Yeah.
A bomb must
af
be
hverju heyri ég ekki
located
neinum
and
in-game?
defused.
Definitely
Það er
central.
Ah,
I'm
alla bara bakka.
2.5 hours away from coast.
Bugga, sko.
Stillingarættrið.
Bugga.
Yeah. My fan is a totally
Kjaftaði.
Brantford guy.
The fuck is Brantford?
Bullshit.
Hvað er þessi kann?
Ég er bara, eins og
East
segja, ég hef
Viking,
aldrei
please
breytt
behave.
stillingunum, sko. Bibi sér um þessar stillingarina.
Aw. passaðu gluggan, Ursula. Máttu opna hér samt, Ursula.
Ha?
There's one on stairs.
Nei, getur það ekki, það mutað. Never mind.
Já.
Hérna getur fjusa.
Ha?
Já, hann hérna einhvers þar.
Mute is dead.
Hacking phones. Sima, whatever.
You located the bomb. You have dropped the diffuser.
Get ég fjúsað hérna efst? Nei, ég þarf ekki, þú ert þarna inni. Sé.
Yeah, how the fuck did
Sko,
Warden know I was...
stundum horfi ég. Stundum.
Warden was on a round stairs.
Stundum.
Einn í roundstairs, sagði hann.
Já, hann bara, það ennþá castle vekkur.
Oh my god.
Einn hann að bakveit bókahittuna á sætinu, killa. Litla bitchkorninu.
Þú veist að fast að hann getur séð þig svona, sko. Þetta er hann. Hann er hægra með við þig. Hann var bak við hennar vegg hann það. Nei, hann var bak við vegginn sem vinstra með.
Please.
I think Warden's on round stairs watching diffuser from window.
Down to one friendly.
Þarna.
Seconds remaining.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Ef þetta ekki það more stupid.
Oh man. Still remember the time when...
That barbed wire do so much damage.
She was super low.
Yeah, she was maybe like 5 HP tops and it does a lot of
Það
damage.
getur töðunum en ég heyr ekki neitt in-game.
Kira, þú ert klárað með the death of the evening.
Some ways to die.
Þetta verður blooper-vídeó hjá Bibba eða Drasselmaður, Dumb Ways to Die.
I still remember the time when Lucifer asked me to say purple burglar alarm.
Purple
Fucking-
burglar alarm.
Yeah,
Purple
Scottish Scottish people trying to say purple burglar alarm is
Hefur þið
fucking
séð Facebooki?
purple burglar alarm. It's so fucking good.
Burglar alarm.
We made the, we had Goat Lord do it. Lucifer asked Goat Lord to do it. It was fucking good.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Purple burglar alarm.
Do we want to push main ghost off?
Yes.
We might want a
10 seconds
thermite.
before insertion.
I'll go with that.
5 seconds before
Never
insertion.
mind. Already on it.
We got it.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Hvað er það?
Rætt. Nú ég með á heilanum sko. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Eltum öll randóin.
Hérna er hann, einn hægri, einn hér.
Á ég að
Þetta er einn.
fjúsa?
Já, fjusa hérna þá.
Nei.
Það er einn hér.
Ég get ekki fjúsa hérna.
Svona.
Halló.
Do it.
Opið. Nei! Það er ekki hérna megin.
Hérna er einn.
They have a bossy.
Já. Það var hér. Vigil með boss G. Vigil
Hérna.
með boss G.
Hvað er þið með það?
You must recover the diffuser.
I got Warden, don't worry.
The diffuser has been secured.
Á, ég þarf með þetta.
Vigil was on the right wall behind the breakable.
Hér! Killa! Killa!
4 remaining.
Ó, nei! Fuck!
Betra en ekkert.
What balance shield?
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Friendly, last operator standing.
Dróna.
Frost er hægra minn.
Hvar?
Drónaðu.
Það var hægra minn. Hann var, þú veist, var alveg herbygginn að það beinta fram. Þarna.
Þarna.
Vinstri.
Hann er hlaupandi hana.
Left side. They ran through the door.
Yeah!
Friendly mission successful.
Didn't even let him see, dude.
Það var svona kalla látur.
Keela currently basically hard carrying.
Whoa, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, she's being all humble and shit.
I didn't even hear Mike pick up anything.
Hvað er hann alltaf að tala in-game?
Já, hann getur læskur.
Akkur er ekki hægt að laga það, baby, hjá mér, svo ég geti heyrt.
Þú þurftir að restarta
in-game?
leiknum.
Já, ok.
Þetta
Ok, heyrðu
bug,
því, the main British guy on the team.
Drone to locate a bomb.
Þetta er
Dettur
bara...
stundum út, ég veit ekki að hverju. Ég veit ekki hvað triggerar þetta bug, en stundum er það bara þannig að maður byrjar leik og það bara eitthvað, ég heyri ekkert í voice chatinu. Geggjað! Love this game! Og maður þarf að restarta það.
En getur Warden skotið ekki með Ása? Nei, ég vissi það ekki.
Skotið í gegnum Ósa.
Það
Yeah, they got bandits this time.
skjöldi.
So do you want me to go Bravo to try and deal with them?
Hann getur skotið ekki með Ása
Thatcher
skjöldi.
is
10
love.
seconds to insertion.
Nei,
I'll
ég
go
myndi
to
það
Twitch
ekki.
as well, just in case.
Ó, það sagði ég með skjöld með það, svo skotið á mig, ég fór ekki með skjöldi.
Þú veist að skjöldurinn hýlir ekki allan líka
Bomb
maður, sko.
location and diffuse.
Nei, ég var króla bak við. Það er annars skotið saman tíma eða eitthvað, típist.
Það hlýtur að vera. EMP, saman.
I got the first Thatcher blitzers. Fucking bandits. That.
Hérna. Já, down, dribba hann.
Nice.
Down, dribba hann. Get him!
Let's try and go around.
Uppi, gluggi. Ok, kannski hurðin.
Uppi, ég veit ekki hvað. Hérna, what? Ok, það verður ég sjá.
Það var smá píkul hérna í kafetería.
Er einhver í kafetería?
I will drone. Já, það er einhver hérna, sko. Ping 3.
Já, ég sá hann.
Ó, killa, shit.
Það
er næst í þetta headshot.
Það er enginn inn í bílskrunum per se. Er þetta með smoke, eða?
Það er
smóka alveg upp við þarna hóluna, sko.
Úps. Aðeins að nokkuð byrtu.
Nei, ha? What?
I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry.
Espers skaut.
One op 4 remaining. The diffuser has been secured.
Oh my god, that was blind.
You must recover the diffuser.
Left side, left side.
One friendly
Same door.
operator remaining.
Var þarna. Hann var alltaf
the
hlaupa
vent
milli
to the door on the
hólana,
left.
sko.
Hérna.
Eða hann alveg á bakvið þarna gula.
Go try and go for a flank. I got that left door open from outside.
Mér finnst ég heyra í honum hérna.
Ertu með dróna eða?
15 seconds left.
Hann alveg á bakvið gula. Já.
Ekki dreifast með rafmagn núna, Killa.
14 kills, 3 deaths. God damn.
Again, I say hard carry.
Thank you.
A woman can be hard? Fuck yeah.
Yo, thanks for the game, guys.
You too.
GG, boy.
GG's.
GG's.
Þið verða að gefa Valor og Espers, maður. Come on.
Ég ætla að senda hann friend request. Af því að maður finnur ekki oft svona góða teammates.
Nei, það það satt, sko.
Yeah, we're just gonna casually add you on Ubisoft in case we need you.
Hann bara accept. Like, no reason. Just, why not?
Maybe we need you now.
Sýtla bara að fara bara í menu og að prófa.
Ég hef með 4,67 KD bara í þessu matchi.
Ég ætla að restarta því að það fyrir geðutíma ég heyri ekki í þarna. Ég fregin.
Það alveg svolítið broken, sko.
Ógeðslega pirrandi. Verulega böggandi.
Þarna erum við að tala um, þú veist, svona genuine persónu til að spila með. Ekki taka fucking kjaftæði, sko. Ég varð að tjekka hvort þetta væri streamer eða eitthvað, sko. Það hefði verið típist að þetta væri eitthvað streamer, sko. I'm gonna take a piss. Er liggjandi hérna?
Taka upp diffusion.
Var liggjandi hérna, einhvers þar?
Ég get ekki fucking spotið fyrir 5 eura.
Það var einhvern hann á ping. Oh my god, Oh, okay, nice. Diffuser down.
Hello.
Oh my god. Þeir drápast allir kakkadrapp. Wow. Halda þessu. Hanna.
Ég drepa þig.
Er þetta ekki fyrsta killið þetta í online leik, eða?
Jú, held ég.
Þetta er fucking klippa. Hver er að klippa? Hver er að vinna við þetta? Er hann mættur?
Party.
Akkur er streamdekki mitt liggjandi bara flat.
Wow. Þessi gæði með unreal hreyfingar, þessi QQREX eitthvað. Wait, what?
Vet vi von?
Þú ekki vera með jafnmörg kills og death. Svo fucking pirrandi.
Oi.
Oi.
Nei.
Nei, ég heyrði í honum með lalalala.
Gang. Ha. Hella getur þetta?
Ég var alveg öskrandi í Heldavers, djöfull var þetta eitthvað trylling.
Elskar Heldavers.
What the fuck, þetta var geggjastskot. Ég er búið að segja þér degi áður að fara í búðina.
Ég kaup mér aldrei bjór. Ég er ekki með að kaupa mér bjór í ríkinu forever.
Ingo ætlaði að fara í ríki í dag en svo náði því ekki eða eitthvað.
Það er svona þegar konan er alltaf fyrir erlendir svona 9 sinnum árið, þá er náttúrulega kaupum bara í fríöfninu.
10 seconds to insertion.
Við erum hérna utansverðir bókar plana hverja einasta mánuð í næsta ári, sko.
Kapkan var örugglega rómandi á fyrstu hæðinni.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Ok, ég skal opna. Ég trúi þess ekki.
Loading new mag.
Hvað, reinforce? Jú, einnig.
Team gets in destroyed. Það Ívo. Skemmtilegt Ívo.
Það er einn í stigana minna, ping 1. Á.
Já, ég heyrði það.
Ó, ok. Ég draf hann og ég draf þennan.
Hvað er það með? New Hill.
Hver eru fucking líkunar á því að, þú veist, Agnes restartar leiknum og þá þurfum við öll að restarta líka?
Mér finnst það bara mjög háar leikur. Útvísast, sko.
Getur þið sent mér aftur? Akkur kemur bara, your party is locked.
Ok, innvæta þú mér og ég innvæta hinnum.
Lét einhver hann vita að við döttum út?
Ég er með honum. Ég er með honum í lobby.
Ertu búinn að segja honum?
Ég var með honum.
Það er Ingo, við hægaldum lambarhrygginn á morgun. Í 4-5 tíma eða eitthvað.
Ok, búinn að segja þetta. Þannig ef einhver að innvæta... Þið innvæta honum bara fyrst og síðan mér.
Purple burglary alarm.
Það sagði allir þetta að vera með mig í lobby.
Burglary.
Það kemur alltaf í party is locked.
What the fuck?
Já.
Gerðu, getur þú gert leave party eða?
Hvað?
Ok, Gilla, getið þið joinað mig? Bara fannið.
Hvað getið ég gert líf? Ég get ekki
gert
neitt líf, sko.
Ok, hann er konið til hans, ok, þá bara joinað hann.
Hello.
Yeah.
Ég pröfa bara að gera restart aftur líka. Þetta var eitthvað.
Það er einu sem þetta ekki restarta, eða? Holy shit.
Nú vantar bara...
One of our players that just restarted before you joined has to restart it again.
What a great game. Það myndi ekki vera...
Yeah, that sounds about right for C.
Brjálan, ég held að vera.
Seeds and Ubisoft in general.
Já, Hann hatar hvernig
Ubisoft
höndavert
is
því
so
að má
shit
ekki
at their
neitt
job,
gerast.
bro.
Þá bara ég hata það, svo gerist allur
They're
anskotin í
like so
Siege og
shit
það
but so
bara
popular at the same
það
time.
bara skiptir það engum
Like,
máli.
they're so shit, but they're so good because of the shit they've let through. Like, I've had numerous games where I've just seen somebody with the most absurd username.
Oh my god. I've been playing this game since the first year, and it's like one season they fuck
When I
something up
was at your age, I
royally, and
survived the
then the next
pandemic and didn't leave
season
my house for
they
2
bring
years.
something
We'll
back
be
that
okay
is
if you don't go out tonight.
extremely good.
We
and
finally have a
they
line
just
to
keep
use for
jumping
future kids.
between like
It's
minus
always
and
jump
plus.
between
True.
good and bad. It's always a jump between.
That is true.
One thing I do love and hate at the minute with Siege is hidden MMR.
Oh
Pretty
yes,
good.
that is the worst thing they ever did with the game, because people get so confused.
Yeah,
Like,
okay,
what
so
is the real rank? You know.
Ekki á sér þetta drasl.
Bara einu við það drusla. Tjörna.
Yeah, honestly, because
Ég bara
at the same time,
starta
it's
sér.
really good because it helps put people with other people that are near their skill level. But at the same time, it's really bad because people can manipulate it like fuck.
Yeah, I get confused all the time, even though I know like there's a hidden MMR. I look at my rank that is like visible, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Like, I've been putting so many games with like diamonds and champs, or like peak diamonds and champs, and I'm looking at the Siege track and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It's like when I have the fucking enhanced scoreboard going on and see the fucking champs and plats that get queued up against me, and I'm like, how is this even logical when like for many seasons I haven't even gotten gold and I'm playing against platinums? It gets me really confused. And then like way later I remember there's a hidden MMR.
Okay, byrjaðu.
Yeah, I think the way it works is that it'll put the peak of each rank up against the worst of the next few ranks above that.
Yeah, they definitely have like some kind of an average going on. Fluffy just arrived. Fucking hell.
No.
Sjálfsög.
What map are you banning?
Emerald.
Bet.
Or Sky.
Ég hata Sky.
They are probably banning Emerald. Good.
I don't know why, but Kilo is really quiet for me.
Oh, you can't hear me now? No?
I can hear
But I
you,
like
just
it.
really quiet.
Just be grateful.
Oh snap. Oh snap,
Bitch.
þetta var nefn biti, sko. Shit. Það er það heyrst.
There's a reason why Drusla is my girlfriend.
Það heyrst þetta látt þér, það er ekki það.
Let's ban Mira. Já.
Það sé
Hún
nokkuð ákveðið.
fucking leiðileg í þessu mappi.
Kela náist þetta laga for. It's fine.
Oh,
Ég varð að
shit.
skjóta þessu.
Það heyrst stundum hátt í kjölur, stundum í druslega en samt ekki, stundum ekki. Mjög spes.
Það er alltaf hátt í druslinu.
Herðu. Þið verðið bara
Nú er sláttinn, það er fínt.
Herðu, þið verðið bara að hlusta á mig.
Þetta heyrst ekki þér núna.
Hvað þú sagði þetta?
Oh my god. Þetta er rosalega skemmtileg. Ég var alltaf að gegja svona
Yeah, I fuck with
Karen.
that. The mite's getting hard, dude.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got the I think it's the weapon skins for that specific set.
Yeah, the frigid
Já.
something.
Voice chat volume hjá mér var í 40.
Yeah.
To use your drone to locate a bomb.
I bought the whole like pack collection because I had way too much renown to not spend it.
That's fair. I'm still trying to get their second floor. I'm still trying to get the last operator I need, which is Scopus at the minute.
Oh, Scopus is nice.
Can you hear me better now?
It's interesting to play.
10 seconds before insertion.
Okay.
Já, vala, eitthvað major
Finn
move.
checki nú.
Drone has located a bomb.
Bara hendur í 130, maður dött.
Nei.
Býta, ég ætla að mjúta mig, segðu svo testing 1, 2, 3 in-game.
Testing, 1, 2.
Þú ert ekki að taka hann.
Ég sé
Það heyrist
að
bara
þú ert að
ekkert
tala
í þér.
ekki.
Oh.
Deployed shield on a window.
Okay, Superkill has wasted this bug now.
Já, ég skil af hverju.
Það því að ég heyrst í mér.
Input, output.
Ég þorði ekki að fara að hoppa inn, sko.
Ekki gera það.
Esper, I'm gonna
Testing,
try
1,
to
2, 3.
run with you.
Það er nokkuð að segja hvað það er.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
That's too much.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Ég satt alveg ekki 100. Nei, 90. 70.
Æ,
What?
ég glemdi.
Hvað er það stúd?
Ég veit það ekki. Jú, því ég glemdi að hreyfa músina. Er ég komin aftur inn?
Já, varstu það mikið að pæla í umhverfinu eða?
Já.
Ég hef aldrei pælið því rænt.
Ég get ekki spilað sem sagt.
Næp.
Æja. Sorry.
Viking, with me. Viking! Nei! Hann er hann að endanum á ganginum hérna.
Ég veit ekki sé hann, sko.
Ping through. Fyrir aftaði, ping through.
Það er líka því gójó, sko.
Seconds remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated.
They're mojo, man.
They were waiting, bro.
Probably best at this point to get you on the Discord.
I got distracted.
Velkomin í hópinn.
Þið voru að tala það volume kjafta maður.
Ég veit það, ég dætt líka bara eitthvað út í að vera að hugsa eitthvað út í það og
I got a strat in mind.
Já, ég senda hann innvætning og...
Ég er
I'm
aðeins.
gonna block their flank.
Já.
Það
I'm
senda
gonna
hann
see if I
minni...
can try and pin him in the room.
Ég ætla að senda hann Discord-linkin að það vill.
Það var
Michael,
mér.
Ég er að því.
Já, ég er búin að... Okay, let's do this.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Allir að fókusa, ekki AFK og death út. Naming no names.
Heyrðu,
Okay.
Ég sagði ekki reynum. Það er bara að taka til sem eiga það.
Já, ég tók allt til mín.
Persónulega, það er bara þunglítið.
Já, bara ekki til þess. Það er uppi.
Yes, they're going to be in astronomy.
Æ, þeir eru Asami. Þeir eru með Asami, at least.
Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion.
Það er ykkur. Oh, interesting.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Drone is ready to go.
Alibi there. Ping 2.
I got instantly beaked.
Passaði baki á mér, Agnes.
Watch out, because that alibi had insane aim.
Það er einhver að skjóta drónaðin, baby.
Við verðum einn hérna. Ykkur stærna grólega.
Sess fyrir aftan okkur.
Ooh. Gotta move in though.
Going in.
Yep.
No time.
The diffuser has been secured.
Time is of the essence.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Okay. Það er ekki búist að það
One
er það.
friendly operator remaining.
Hann er reddsir.
Four last stop standing.
Do you have eyes?
Nada.
No.
I've got nothing on comms at the minute.
I can hear something south of you. Feels like.
Seconds remaining. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
What the fuck?
Kroppar niður.
Time expired.
Á því.
Það var næstuði ægi bragð sko.
Hann var þarna við skjöldin.
Ég sá hann ekki.
Ok, ég heyrði ég maður grátt á
Og
skjöldin.
þú sagðir ekki neitt heldur.
Ég sagði ég heyrði ég maður sunnaverðið við þig.
Pippi ætlar að drepa mig einn daginn sko.
Yeah, you have a Discord link, by the way.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Time is
Það er kvíða þegar hann kemur á Discord, sko.
Subkilla, don't stop carrying.
Believe in.
I will join it in
Don't
a
stop.
hot minute.
Carrying.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Maybe a little bit.
Oh, so they're first floor.
Yeah.
Drone has located a bomb.
Think I'll go above and ram.
Get a dodge ram on there.
drusla. You with me?
Yep.
Out.
Fuse with him.
10 seconds before insertion.
I go with you.
Passa bara sem ég verð neða þig.
On me! Go, 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 go!
Ég
Það er
skal
ekki tími.
reyna.
You've located a
Lofa
bomb.
engu.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Við þurfum ekki að láta hann hætta að spila með okkur strax. Nýja guð. Tygg.
Nei.
I think there's someone in here. Drusla with me.
Já.
Spotted best gun. Someone's gonna join this. An enemy. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Ó, að hana.
Alibi dead.
Sequential breaching activated.
Oh, offenders, fucking hell.
Aruni dead.
I want to see Fender dead, by the way.
Op 4
Yeah.
eliminated.
Nice.
Friendly mission successful.
Got 2 kills from above for Ram.
Oh, there's hope for us yet. Karl er komin.
Who are you wanting?
Sorry?
Any operators you wanting specifically?
Definitely Jaeger and Bandit. I think I'm gonna go for Bandit.
I got you with Jaeger.
Þessi guður er með allt að reynu.
Gekkja.
Ha?
Operator background þannig. Nei, operator kart.
Player.
Hann Asperghost. Það var svona eins og Ghost Rider. Svona themed.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Ég ráði hvort þau vilja taka þetta.
Rotation here would be nice if anyone...
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting.
Veit samt ég hvort ég að loka þessu veggi eða ekki, sko.
Er enginn með impact eða...
Jú, ég.
Jú, ég.
Ok, nice. Á, það komið.
Hvar vil ég fara þessu gamla? Þarna einhvers staðar.
Ég veit ekki hvort þegar maður að loka hér eða ekki.
Whose wallcam is this?
Nei, fólk getur lokað fyrir það.
Það er ekki mín.
Take it down. Sett hann aftur svo þegar ég er búinn að reinforsa. It's classical hallway.
Já, spotted.
Jackal down.
Uppi það eru fleita það held ég. Það er það verið gett.
Capitao down.
Ok, ég með þetta einhverjum. Ég pælja að vera nóengur og...
Swapping mag.
Tótt. Þið eru skjöldið hérna eitthvað?
Gluggi líka.
Ace dead.
Schema deployed.
Það er engin smokk. En þeir eru hérna úti.
Oh my god, Kalli. Ég veit að þetta er ógstætt. Split safe, guys.
The fucking...
Split. Það er rólega bara...
There's a hole in the soft wall that Maverick is hard peeking.
Ekki píka bæði
He's
saman
peeking
hurðina.
it from left side window in B.
Passaði hurðina, það er hægra með
Down to
drusla.
15 seconds.
Þessar. Hurðina.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Þið erum að bæði að lifa sko.
Chill. Ekki pika. Hann er að planta, Push. Já.
Nice. Þetta er svo bad að þið þurfum að hætta.
Agnes var alveg upp í raskatramur, ég komst ekki neitt.
Nei, ég veit.
Sorry.
Ég var að segja að hann var hægri.
Hún er svo mikið upp í raskatinn á mér alltaf. Hún er alltaf að skoða með hann raskatið eitthvað. Thermometer og eitthvað.
Ég vil bara vera vissun og sért ekki minn en alvarlega gillinæð.
Alright, what operator you want in this time?
Þetta er bara gillina að tjekkja henni.
Við vitið þetta. Við vitið þetta.
I think the same is quite nice. Wait, statuary room. Yeah,
Ég
quite the
bara-
same. Aruni maybe, somebody.
Fatt þetta ekki alltaf.
Fluffy var hann að horfa á chatið eða?
I guess no Aruni. I cry.
Ha. Nei. Ekki gráta.
Secure the bombs.
Æ, úps.
Wall fortified! Worrying about grenades now!
Ég veit.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Vault secured!
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone. Doorway trapped. Stay
10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Device placed.
Þeir eru bara komin hinga.
Já, ég held það líka. Bara ref. Þetta? Fyrir hér eitthvað?
Fuse.
Er það grínast Fuse? Hann drita bara ekki gluggan og hitti mér sko. Oh my god, það er bara... Drapið Fuse?
Já.
Vel gert. Vel gert, Rassel. You're a cocky.
Shut up.
Æi!
Okay.
Nasty hérna.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Yeah. Ah! Bathroom.
It'll sting a lot.
Playtime 3-on-1.
Ja, det var så.
Mhm. Mhm.
Það er engin átt það, baby, lettu vita ekki hvað er átt það.
Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds to go.
No chance,
5
baby.
seconds left. Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Forgot
successful.
5 traps.
Oh, cheater, cheater!
Nice.
I think I'm cheating with this, Katie. Bro, I'm going 2 and 3. If anybody's
Cheater.
cheating, it's not me. Yeah, you
Yeah.
go?
Yeah, but if you're cheating, you're horrible at it.
Yes, yes.
Fair point. Well, I'm not. I don't even know how to be fair.
I wouldn't even. It takes the fun out of the game.
The sad part about it is it's just
Honestly.
one Google search away.
It is though. Like, Siege is so easy to cheat on, dude. Like, it's so bad.
Protect the bombs.
Hopefully they'll make it hard enough on the next season. Siege X coming.
Hopefully. I mean, they're very strict on it at the minute because somebody got banned for it within a day.
Er það bara Hatsi sem
playing
er
ranked,
að
so somebody will
ofan
go
sem maður er að fara að sérst barricada?
Yeah.
Sounds like quite
Yeah,
crazy.
but Hatch is
I watched
Hatch,
an interview one day
Ég var að horfa
with
eitt
a
Hats bara svona
hacker guy,
niður.
and
Yeah.
he just he was super convinced it was just
Down to 5
because he can, then it's allowed.
Worrying about grenades now.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Just because he paid money for the game, then he can do anything with it. It's just fucking
Just
ridiculous.
because you pay for money for a game doesn't mean there's still laws you have to abide by.
Yeah, exactly. There's
Like,
a
I bought a
user
car. I
agreement
can
for every
outrun
game.
over a family of 5. It don't work like that.
Exactly. They don't read the user agreement. It's on every game. User agreement. Oh, they're here. They're here. They're rushing.
Shield over here.
Follow me.
Reloading mag! Base nitro. Ignites nitro.
They're doing shield crazy.
Killa, come with me. Come.
There are 3 there. They're all in the same place. Just go around them. They're all in the same room, facing the same direction.
Nice. Killa, continue rotating on them.
Rotate, Killa. Rotate. They're still. No, they're coming back. One is coming back.
Loading new magazine!
1 friendly operator remaining.
I
Ah,
tried dodging Blitz, I was reloading.
Planting. Killer. They're
Já,
planting.
ég veit það, uss.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Jesus.
Last op.
oh shit.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna-
close.
They take
All
enjoyment
friendlies have
out
been
of cheating,
neutralized.
ruining the experience just because they can
You still got
with
stuff.
their L tier
Það er
hack.
vel gessan sko.
Did you see how this one dev put their cheats together
Fifty
for users to buy
Kinda crazy.
just
Yeah,
to
I
troll
was
the
not
cheating
expecting this
community?
goal.
There's a video about it over on YouTube. Yeah, I've seen it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Bruh.
Við erum alltaf þetta inn og út, hvað? Ertu að detta inn og út af því þú ert að tala í Discord? Nei, inn í streamið, eða er þetta bara eitthvað drasl?
Já, ég óvart unmutaði mig í miðju tali.
I'll go 0 so then we can get more cams.
We need to locate a bomb.
I like it.
Henda þessu fínu málverkum út, hvað er þessu leið?
They have a mute.
You know where they are?
Yeah, they're second floor.
Are they in the office or astronomy?
10 seconds before
Hann heyrir
insertion.
aldrei í mér.
5 seconds.
Is it office
Drone has
or-
located a
Já,
bomb.
games. Ég veit þessu sagði hann á.
Yeah,
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
right. What a clever boy.
I feel like Esper and fucking Viking should go together through the fucking master bedroom place.
Sér hversu þessi ríkóli komið á þessa byssu?
Loading mag.
Ertu með F2?
Já, ég held að.
Úff, það hefði getað spurt mig sko.
Oh.
Alltaf DMR á Twitch sko.
Ég ætla að sækja claymora minn. Mér fannst þess að væri hér. Ég skil ekki ekkur ég skildi Games Aviator sem astronomy.
Oh my god.
I'm reloading.
Enginn er í horninu.
Shield on the window.
Einn á fucking steganum.
Það passaði þig.
Ah! Behind you, behind you.
Nei!
No longer in your possession.
Nice.
The diffuser is now secured.
Jam on.
Kom stegan. Nice. Ég held að segja hérna A.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Time expired.
Oh, really?
I can't believe I died to a Goyo.
You're a marshmallow.
Ég var svona literally, sko, ég byrjaði að
I
planta
got toasted.
It's like, I started the planting scene, I was like, really?
I'm going Echo.
Nice.
You
Við
want me
erum
to
greinilega
do this,
kameralið.
stay on site or leave site and make sure they can't plant?
Stay on site.
Bet.
How much?
Protect the bombs.
How much do I bet? How? How much do I bet?
My beautiful evil.
Reinforcing wall!
Doorway trapped.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds and counting.
Wall secure!
Bomb located by Op 4.
Healing station placed.
EDD mounted. Let them come. Ambush. Move back clear and let Yokai do the rest.
Hann að taka mig ekki bara, ok, í gegnum.
Hvað var þetta?
Ruins.
Já.
Nei, þarna, já.
Helst ekki fara.
Hér einn. Ég bara fatt það ekki.
There's a blitz.
Keep us strike true. Barrier
Nú
deployed.
Flores.
There's a piece on classical hall.
I headshotted the guy through the wall.
Láðum.
Oh, blitz down. Very nice.
Nei! Þeir opnaði.
Station.
They opened the wall. Það kann thermite.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Okay, fucked.
Bomb diffuser in place. Mission
Down. That was
All
the first
friendlies
game.
have been neutralized.
GG. You wanna stay on? Get on the Discord?
Sure.
Nú
I'm
getur
down
maður,
if you guys cool with it.
Yeah, get on, man. Get on.
nú getur maður loksins svona að gefa hans drasl, maður gæti ekki síðast.
Gleymdi að opna. Kveikja mækinn. Nei, fuck it.
Það þurfa að senda mér nýtt invite eða?
Ákveð þú, ákveð.
Já,
Af
því
því að
hún
ég-
þurfti að hérna.
Hitta
Ah,
bútana.
instantly in.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, boy.
Yo.
Oh,
How are you, man?
sound.
I'm like a tech nerd. I make you get in.
Já, hann kominn by the way.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I want someone to get in. He'll get in.
Yeah. Baby, you have to send me another invite.
I will send you.
Thank you, love.
You have been invited by multiple people.
Ooh,
Motherfucker, I got an Easter egg.
I feel so...
Eggs of Easter.
so
And this one
happy.
I'm mugging.
Þá var ég enn
Wait,
eina ferðan að reyna að tala í ensku. Hæ.
we are too many now.
We're 5. What do you mean?
Copy.
Yes?
It's time for you to leave.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, but it's time for you to leave. Fluffy has a reserved spot.
Þetta mér fyrir útlendingur. Hell no.
I told you this.
Ekki, það hendur nýja görðum, ekki mér.
Wow,
That's kind of true.
kind of true. Fuck. Espers.
Hmm?
I'm an idiot. You can kill me if you want. But I kind of reserved the spot for Fluffy, and I forgot.
Nah, that's all cool, bro.
So yeah, you can send me a hate email. You can
At www.haterussell.com.
but always, I think always you can hit me up when you see me online.
Yeah, man, same here.
I'm not always playing with a full squad, so yeah, definitely you can
Yeah,
always
sure.
hit us up.
That's usually not the case.
Yeah.
I'm usually not
Sounds
playing with a full squad. Fluffy, I had reserved the spot for, so I am sorry I forgot.
You can hit him anytime you want, motherfucker.
Fluffy's angry.
I'm fucking with you.
I'm
Hey,
taking the
don't
hit
make the fluff
for
angry.
this one.
The fluff.
Right, I'm gonna leave the call and then leave you guys to it then.
Yeah.
2 minutes. Nice play.
Always,
game.
always welcome to join us if you see us online, man.
Yeah, you too, man. Alright,
GG.
GG's.
Það ætlar að henda mér og þér nýja görðin. Mother...
Nothing fucking guilty. What the fuck, dude?
Bibbi getur bara að henda mér og þér ykkur nýju gaur. Mother...
Það er bara svo auðvelt að henda þér út, sko.
Copy. Sorry.
Ég ætla að
Survival
hoppa
of the
og
fittest.
pissa.
Já, segi það, sko.
Er ég
Hann var
að
ekki
pissa?
fittist.
Meðan þið eru að tuða.
Wow, you're saying you are?
Ég get
Það lest
kannski
það
líka
verið
bara
last game at least.
farið að vera svona í plöntum.
Einu killur undar ekki mikið verið það.
Ég náttúrulega bara halda honum að því að þú veist, hann var að carrya. Þú veist, það var hann bara eitthvað, oh my god.
Ekki síðasta leik. Undan því var, þar síðasta var hann alveg feitt að karja okkur öll.
Shit. Já.
Brettir.
Þetta var mjög næs gaur samt, sko. Bara fucking hell. Hérna bara ég verði að senda honum auka message bara til að vera alveg vissum að hérna hann joinir mann einhvern tíma setna, sko.
Ég hef yngar ágjör að gera það ekki, sko. Það er eiginlega bara fegin af að fólk sem er gott að spila með, ekki bara spam og það veist vera eitthvað bla. En já, Kjúa.
Halló?
Halló?
Hæ?
Ekki, og hvað er Gelablóð að vera?
Ég var að setja í þátt og hella mér í rauðvín og eitthvað. Shit.
Það er svolítið verra að sulla rauðvin í þóttavélina, sko. Bundið þér.
Já, líka. Leiðinda blettir og eitthvað.
It looks like a murder scene. Who am I to judge?
Mér hefur alltaf langað til þess að vinna sem svona crime scene, svona ekki investigator, en þú veist Manneska sem skoða líkin. Hvað heitir hann?
Skoðar líkams þessa úr öðrum.
Þetta var corner.
Garrett.
Ok, ekki þegar þú segir það svona.
Þú veist að tala að vera, þeir langar að vera corner.
That's basically what they do.
Já, corner.
Skoðarið. Svona sem er að sjá af hverju er stóð.
Þetta hérna rétt, nei. Réttlunarfræðingur eða eitthvað sem
Það er réttaralæknir eða eitthvað svo laus.
Já. Getur svona komast að hvernig manneska dóa.
Þessi prestur er umskorinn. Hvort lítur á að bytja frá sér.
Ói. You nasty.
Sorry, not sorry?
You're a little nasty. You're a nasty little boy.
I'm a little nasty little toy.
Æ. Já.
Wow.
BBFG, jörgla.
Smá að borða. Nei, ekki með hann að það pissa.
Gleima þetta að kjúa
tómur. Er stóllinn hans tómur?
Nei.
Það veit ég ekkert
Hann er þarna.
Þetta er eitthvað að horfa á hann eða?
Hann er ég er bara með hann á öðru skjánu hjá mér, sko.
Oh my god.
Hann er alltaf svo mikið, hann er alltaf one-on-one chat við Ingurinn, nýja.
Hann er að fara í bókastökk.
Ég er að senda á hann hérna til að vera bara, þú veist, láta hann vita að því að hérna það var bara my fuck up hérna, sko. Láta hann joina Discord og svo getur hann ekkert spila meir.
Shit, man.
Þetta er svolítið mjög svo, joina Discord, svo bara hæ, svo bara,
Ég er fucking seint á síðan nú er ég með samvinskupið.
Nei, ekki þú er með samvinskupið.
Ég er að segja það, sko, ég tek þetta á mig. Ég var búinn að reyna að passa spot fyrir þig og svo læti þennan gæja joina og eitthvað. Þú veist, það var bara, já, það er bara mitt, sko.
Það var sem alltaf lægi, eins og svo leiðu að posta endurum á Discord lega Bibbi var ekki lægi.
En svo fyrir í kvöld, það var bara fullt af fólki sem vildi að joina maður. What the fuck?
Já, það er, þú veist, ég held að hypeið sé til staðar fyrir C-checks.
Já, ég held að líka.
Er allir komnir það?
Já,
bara eitt stöðna, ég verð þá bara
það var hann bara Fluffy sem
performa til að halda spottinu mín.
Já, gera það.
Já, alveg svo Ingo, hann þarf að gera það.
Það er vinna fyrir.
Wow, ekkert harsu þetta maður.
Mér finnst það ekki, ég er bara með,
þú veist. Performa til að halda spottinu sín.
Það er svo, þetta er ræðsum maður.
Ég er með standard.
Damn, girl.
Já.
A little bit cruel.
Nei, minnst ekki. Ég veit hvað ég vil.
Ég er ekki með neitt standard til sjá nú, ég er með honum.
Nei, ég meina það sést það, ég meina Bibi, blessaðis.
Nei,
sorry.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Hörru, ég veit ekki einu svona hvað er í gangi, sko. Ég held að ég verði bara að fara og runga mér og gráta.
Nice.
Sorry. Ég misti þetta út mér.
Það er færlegt, sko.
Nei, ég var bara að fara að gráta.
Ekki rungaðar.
Nei, ok, þú færð að horfa á mig á meðan ég runga mér og gráta.
Verst ekki að þessi rungi hérna.
Þetta er sjálfsrung.
OnlyFans potential.
Þetta er sjálfsrung.
Þú ert farin yfir mínútu, Bibi, farin yfir mínútu.
Það er krunga.
Fuck! Quit matchmaking!
Pabbi, það er svolítið annað. Það er svolítið margt annað.
Pabbi.
Nei. Nei.
Hvað er það, Kobbi?
Það er enginn kúkar að segja það, sko.
Hei, Kobbi. Kobbi.
Hann var heim langt yfir.
Kobbi.
Ég er þarna.
Sko.
Komið plast.
Kobbi, sko.
Þú kom plast.
Er það komið plast?
Ég er með plast, svona
I'm a Barbie girl
in
a Barbie world. That's fantastic.
Ég var,
Made of plastic.
Sko, ef ég hefði skipt út Kobba fyrir Espers, við hefði verið að vinna allt saman í kvöld, sko. Ég er að tjóka.
Nei, af því ég er hérna. Ég er hérna, þú ert að tapa.
Þú gefur info, sko. Kobbi gefur info og hætti svo ekki að tala.
Eða fjúsar.
Já, sko, Drusla, hún gefur info. Kobbi, hann gefur info og hætti svo ekki að tala.
Já.
Sko, ég draf samt
Ég er bara að segja mjög lítið hvert það er.
Fjúsaði þig.
Þú er alltaf sussa
Nei,
við hana helvitið.
Nei, slakið á, ég er bara fokk í honum, maður. Ég er fokk í honum.
Ég get ekki slakað á, ég er svo æst.
Kobbi, Kobbi,
Hvað er ómapressor?
Kobbi, slaka, Kobbi.
Akkur áttu nú að fá sér magalif við að vera æst. Ómepressor er gegn brjóstsviða.
Ekki ómó.
Best að fá sér bara kókaín eða eitthvað.
Ómepressor.
Það er líka róandi, sko. Það er líka róandi.
Það gerir ekki raskat fyrir menn eins og mig og því.
Sko.
Já, bara Viagra, sko.
Það er bara bláa.
Viagra fyrir Kalla, hann er alltaf með bein stífan, maður.
Já, bara líða yfir mig ef ég fæ mig Viagra, sko.
Já, alltaf með bein stífan.
Já, ætlaðu að banna Bossi bara.
Hann spilar Siege buxna laus og er alltaf bein stífur, þetta er freka slæmt, sko.
Hvernig er það að stýrja fokk í músinni? What the fuck?
Stífar.
Ég held að það væri bara með tentacles.
Hver bannaði kakkan?
Ég.
Why?
Óvinaliðið bannaði.
Nú fer ég bara heim að gráta.
Erstu ekki heima?
Agnes, spilaðu hérna Thunderbird.
Hver er það?
Neðst hérna til vinstri, svona stjarna.
Ég sagði ekki svona hvað byssur með.
Það er gott ég er eins og hugsa þetta lag þegar...
Já, ég veit ekki hvað var stilt á.
Ég var örugglega búinn að stilla það með það, sko.
Get ég séð það? Er það góð byssa?
Má ég sjá þig? Þú ert með... Já, þú ert með reflex sight og þetta er bara mjög fínt. Hvað ertu með í secondary? Þú ert með Uzi eða svona SMG? Þetta er fínt, maður.
Dróna, skannu fyrir drösl.
Oh, fuck me. Jesus.
Nei, takk samt.
Fuck me hérna.
Drusla.
Hvað á ég að setja? Já.
Komdu og settu hérna.
Armor einhver.
Middle mouse.
Við glemdum að loka hér.
Einhverju glimtur
Lokaði eitthvað baskan í vegginn.
Hvað svo hingað. Settu einn hérna.
Drusla armor.
Hæja! Hver er ég?
Oh shit, aftan einhver. Hvað fyrir með hann?
Settu einn hérna. Ó, það fyrir þau.
Svein.
Það er komað suður. AB.
Á! Ok.
Fucking skannaður á Lion.
Já, ég var fucking drepinn af nokk. Hæja.
Helvítis hurð.
Hérna kom í stígunum með klokkar.
Hvað seg?
Oj.
Honum.
Last stop standing.
Sjáu hann?
Nei.
Nei.
Spamma traps
Já.
Sá hann búinn að hýla sig hana því ég heyrði að ykkur hýlaði sig ykkur starf.
Kela gerir vel under pressure.
Það er reyndar, sko, það er náttúrulega kostir og gallar við þetta Thunderbird dæmi. Þetta er, þú veist, ok, þeir fá heal, en þá veistu hvar þeir eru.
Já.
Það fær óvan líka heal á þessu, ok.
Já, alveg svona getur tekið rúkar bara.
Hvort er betra shotgun eða...
Shotgun sem secondary er alltaf best.
Shotgun primary og SMG í secondary.
Hvað er SMG?
Það er svona automatic skambissa.
Submachine gun.
Já, Thunderbird.
Já, ég er bara ekki að skoða þetta.
Þú ert nefnilega með, einmitt, já, þú ert með
En þeir sem er ekki með shotgun primary, þeir alltaf með shotgun í secondary.
Málið er að þá getur þú bæði verið að taka, þú veist, one-on-one gunfights með secondary byssunni og notað primary byssuna til þess að gera rotation og þess og þar, sko.
Já, ég er bara kannir ekkert á hennan operator, sko, ég veit ekkert hvað ég að hafa.
Bara eins og ég sagði áðan, þú veist, þú setur þetta svolítið svona í svona lítil skot þar sem að, þú veist, þetta sést ekki beint.
Það er í svona cover, basically. Segjum bara að vera í cover.
Þessu hér. Já, við erum ekki hér.
Einhver með arma.
Já, hérna, Agnes. Settu bara í þarna.
Agnes, þú mútt taka armor, eða?
Já, ég er búin að því.
Það er einhver sem átti að taka armor.
Sjá.
Office.
Það er reinforsa þetta.
Já, eina kóna eftir.
Settu það hérna.
En á ég að setja eitthvað starra en hann skjöld?
Það eru allir gluggar hér.
Sett hann í þessa hurð hérna.
Hvernig...
Komin inn, nökk. Office líka.
Ég er fucked. Ég dör að gaur hérna, bakk. Hann komin inn, nei, ok, hann fór út.
Þeir eru tveir í office.
Hei Robert, hættu þessu.
Hann er downed, Koppi. Millan gaur er on-site, ok. Diffuse down.
Já, ég vissi ég var aftan mér líka.
Þetta frostkallin er að hlaupa í klokkhól.
Þeir eru búin að hýla sig, hann að passa þig. Ekki þessi eitthvað. Snertu mig, sko.
Nei. Ekki fyrir framan alltaf.
Hann er hér.
Niður yfirlega.
Já. Hann er ennþá hér. Koma upp stiga.
Já. Drusla, snertu mig. Drusla.
Það er að snerta þig.
Hvað þú snerti mig?
Þetta er alltaf góð, ég er að sjá um þetta.
Það er bara hann sem fór. Við skiptum bara einum út og fengum skiptum Keri út og fengum annan Keri í staðinn.
Oh my god, I have 605 fucking subscribers on YouTube.
Já.
YouTube.
I went up by like 7 subscribers. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
Secure the bombs.
Já, akkurat. Það eitt hats akkurat hérna fyrir ofan mig á flögi.
Thank you, good lord.
Everybody get your
Literally just tonight, I went up by 7 subscribers or something on YouTube. Let's go.
Getur einhver tekið hatsið? Ég get ekki farið í burtu.
Syngaði fyrir mig, ég veit ekki hvað það er.
Nei, Agnes.
10 seconds left.
Deploying AD.
Down to 5 seconds.
Ég veit ekki hvað þessi gerir sem ég er núna.
Be ready for hostile action.
Takk þetta.
Hvernig gerir ég?
Lappa alveg upp að því og halda henni, já, ok.
Ég hentu öðru
Setta það hérna.
upp á þann.
Kastaði þangað. Hvað er svo fljótt tilbaka?
Ég var eitthvað annað svona... Æ, hættu þessu, ha? Það gerir mig stressað. Ég var með eitthvað...
Oh my god, af því að það var gaur þarna, þess vegna sagði ég fljótt.
Ok, ég bara er í smá...
Nei, Ace. Já,
Þeir eru að rusha feitt.
Ace og Nuck, sama stað.
One friendly operator remaining.
Þeir eru að planta. Annar fyrir ofan hann í stíðunum.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Kopi, þessi operator þjónar nánast engum tilgangi lengur. Operatorar sem að þjóna einhverju tilgangi í dag eru þeir sem að neita aðgangi. Það er ekki það sami, by the way. Hún er ömurleg. Neita aðgangi. Hugsa það.
We need to locate a bomb.
Það er ekki bara uppi á sama stað og við byrjum.
Öllu er ekki jú.
Að Sami er eiginlega bara svolítið svona, þú veist, hún var góð í að veita cover, en svo var því breytt að sko, að maður getur bara skotið drastliðinnar og það bara eyðileggst. Þú veist, hún er algjörlega tilgangslaus.
Takk. Is it a mask?
Ég man því, sko. Það var bara úkslega hardcore.
Hún var ógeðslega góð, sko, en núna er það bara þannig að maður bara skýtur þetta og þetta er búið.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Það var að kasta röggur. Nei, segir það.
Nei!
Ekki deyja! Má ekki deyja!
Hann var í glugganum á fyrsta henni hana. Alveg til hægri.
Bomb has been located.
Eitthvað að píka út úr breachi.
Ég er með fucking diffuserinn.
Er það ekki alltaf lagið?
Nei.
Ekko ennþá niðri.
Fuck my life!
Friendly last operator standing.
Breach.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Þeir eru með fucking maestro. Hvað getum við hérna? Við getum notað Dokkaby.
Já, það er Kali.
Ég tek Dokkaby. Þið verður að taka
Já,
Thatcher og
fínt.
Thermite. Einhver verður að taka Thatcher og Thermite.
Ég... Ok.
Agnes, verður stressuð? Nei, ég er að tjóka.
Já. Þarna er það, ég er ekkert stressuð.
Það er bara já.
Já, ok.
Þú bara, já.
Hún fucking barbílaði að heila hana.
Need to locate a bomb.
Það er kallið með það. Þeir eru að tala um plast, þá bara...
Mer plastic. Skibidi-bidú.
Kjela alltaf bara jinxa þetta með að tala um plast að hann, sko.
Já, þið voru að tala um að kúka á ykkur og eitthvað.
Já, kúka.
Ég er bara að sýna ykkur að
Svona
ég er
heitt
prepared,
og fínt, þú veist, þegar maður situr og...
Kakó.
Ég er bara tilbúin í svona fættis, bara já, veit það nákvæmlega hvað að gera.
Þú veist, þetta er svona... mann segins, þú veist, svona personal...
5 seconds before insertion.
Svona sæta hitti, skilur við?
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Ok, bara segur.
Það eru úti?
Já.
Já, það er eitthvað þykjast.
Það er voðalega harðir þessi gæðar, sko. Ég held að það sé best að hérna brýtsa samt, þú veist, þessa hlið, sko.
Hvor er minn?
Hérna.
Hvað sem þú ert? Ok.
Nei, Fluffy!
What the fuck was that?
Ég er að brýtsa.
Oh my. Varðindi vinstri, Kalli.
Nei, glugginn maður. Líka í brýts.
Þetta er...
The diffuser has been secured.
Loading new mag.
Giving you eyes on the
Æjó.
Drusla, farðu bara frá þessu stað. Þeir eru með þetta.
Já, ég er bara... ég er að reyna að koma hérna í...
You must recover the diffuser.
What?
Þeir eru aggressive.
Have been eliminated.
Ég er ekkert smá. Vá.
Þeim gengur betur sem defender samt heldur en attackers.
Alveg greinilega, sko.
Unnu eitt að taka randa á hana.
Sko. Okkur vantar einhvern sem að roam-clearar. Án þess að deyja, Kalli! What did I do?
Kenna Fluffy eins og við getum kari okkur.
Já, það verður einhver að, þú veist, taka sökina, sko, þú veist. Og hver betri en Kalli að því að honum er drull.
Trying to locate a bomb.
Hann er með stóra bringu, hann getur tekið mútið þessu.
Það er ekki einn einasti almennilegi breacher hérna, sko.
Nei. Sleppið bara. Hvað eru þeir? Private eða?
Og skipta yfir eitthvað annað.
Copy er Ace, þá getur ég bara switcha yfir í Thatcher hérna.
5 seconds.
Ég get verið Thermite.
Já, það eru uppi.
Ekki lengur.
Veit ekki hver eru.
Ó, það er einhverju kitchen hérna.
Ok, sko.
Það er smá...
Ok, Kela og Fluffy, þið eru roam-clearer. Farið saman.
Já, það er einhver hérna í
Já,
kitchen.
Kela drullu saman, farðu með Fluffy.
Ok.
Þú ert mjög góð í þessu leik, en betri með Kalla. Hvað er objectivið þið satt?
Ekki hugmynd bara er.
Kalli döður. Ok, Kela.
Já, hann er þannig
Do whatever.
Hérna. Það er hérna.
Setting up a sequential breach.
Ekko döður. Kobbi. Farðu út, beint út. Og hvað er til mín?
No.
Ég var ekki það, var bara full on.
Ok, þú ætlar að kasta draslið þangað. Let's go. Aftur.
Ég er búinn.
Aftur.
Og það er það. Stæði.
Þetta er grannsinn.
You located a bomb.
Hann er hér. Næ. Hann er hjá bombinu.
Come out, wherever you are.
Yes, bara einn eftir.
Hann er hér, hjá mér.
Já!
Last 4 eliminated. Friendly
Hvernig
mission
draf ég
successful.
hann eina gutta?
Ég er að koma back, aðeins comeback á þeim.
Sko, krakkar, það verður að vera einhverjir tveir sem að vinna saman við að breacha og einhverjir tveir sem að vinna saman við að roamcleara. Kalli fer alltaf að roamcleara, það verður einhver að eldan.
Ég skal alltaf.
Ok, segðu mér hvað þú vilt að ég
Ég
sé,
gæs aftur.
Bibi. Hvað ég að taka? Hvað viltu?
Ok, sko, Kela, hún vill roamcleara, alveg klárlega. Hún eldi
Já,
Kalla.
ég er að spyrja hvað kall ég á að vera.
Ef ég gotaði með mér það bara. Ok,
Bíddu,
þú vil drusla.
of marga spurningar á saman tíma. Slagið á.
Thatcher.
Ok, ég er Thermite.
Ég skal
Það er Kobbi er Ace. Drusla er Lion.
Locate a bomb.
Já, hún þurfti að vera Thatcher.
Vantar
Lion.
EMP.
Já, Lion þyrfti að vera.
Thatcher.
Nei, ég skal vera Thatcher. Agnes, vertu hérna Dokkaby.
Þeir eru ábyggilega, já, hérna.
Akkur?
Af því að það er bara langt betra heldur en Lion.
Með EMP? Með EMP?
Þú getur þú getur breytt yfir í smoke og stun, skilur þú veist það.
Já, ég veit
breytir
að ég er
ekki
að spyrja
tækninni.
Ok. Frábært, ég bara, já.
Þeir verðast allir á sæl, sko, allir þannig fljótubræði. Ég lofi einhver sann, sko.
Ég ætla
Hvað
að
ertu að fara,
geta
Bibi?
á nýju þarna
Það er uppið það.
blómabyssuna mína.
Hérna, ég var hérna nú vilt.
Ég fann.
Bibi,
Já. Ég er
það
að
er
koma.
þú.
Kannski er Fluffy mutar, ég veit það ekki.
Maybe I'm. Oopsie.
Maður.
Right, let's go, Kobbi.
Þú veist að cover okkur bara ef það kemur að cover okkur út.
Slengi
Ég hringdi það.
Hvað er þetta?
Any footprints?
Engin.
Æ, mér fannst Bibi var aftur með eitthvað. Það var farið.
Ok, í ábrítsinu.
Passa er Goya traps hérna. Já, svo hérna.
See somebody there? We got time.
Okay.
Já, já. Já, já.
Annar hér.
Dróna þig.
Sástu það? Ég heyri ykkur hérna.
Með hærra kjallar.
Four last stop standing.
My kryptonite!
Meira barbær.
Eitt eða því. Hver er að anda svona hátt í mækinn?
Kalli.
Ég.
Já, ég er að anda henni
Ég geti blandað hérna ef það eru með diffuserinn. Hoppið út úr gluggan.
What the fuck?
Yeah, baby!
Friendly mission success.
Ég er að segja ykkur að þetta er setupið, sko. Þetta er setupið. Kjella og Fluffy þurfa að vera saman að rámklýra.
Fluffy og brakka shit.
Rome is for life.
Hvað heppin af kera náðunum saman maður shit.
Já, þetta var líka fyrstu fótsporin sem ég sá allt fokkið matsi.
Kjella Pro Clutcher. Yeah, go! Goat's the goat.
Það maður svo, ég var bara að taka
Ok, hvað er svona andir á mig? Lýsa.
Okay. Aruni. Capcan needs to be Capcan.
Það er ekki boði.
Capcan er classic.
Það er búið að
banna. Smá hýl.
Armors. Just what we need. Let's go.
Vamos, vamos.
Vamonos!
Vamos!
Ég hendi niður healingstation, svo fer ég bara eitthvað.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck am I playing?
Druslaði bara við þetta platnir niður armor.
Drusla, put down your armors.
Já. Það
And breathe at the same time.
Sko, það er bara smá í gangi, manstu, í sambandi við þarna vingunum mína.
Ha?
10 seconds remaining.
En að...
Það er kamera á breachinu, ef það er
5
breacha.
seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be
Hver á
ready
eftir
for
að fá
hostile
sér?
action.
Ég opnaði millið eða?
Hver á eftir að fá sér þarna?
Einhverja.
Ég heyri henn.
Það er hver eftir að fá sér t-shirt.
Ekki ég.
Er allir búin að fá?
Blackbeard!
Ekki allir.
Green!
Please.
Mánu!
Oh my god. Breach. Default.
Svona. What? What? Ég mílaði. Hvað, ættu að stoppa allt?
Druslaði gattis.
Dæ!
Hér.
Mófogar! Það líka,
Þetta er alltaf, þetta er svo mikið zoom.
Ég náði að míla hann einu sinni, ég skil ekki ekkur að bara vildi ekki míla aftur.
Ok, hann hefði tekið ykkur spil.
Ok.
Þú veist, manstu vinkunum mína sem er að koma, þú veist, sem ég tala mikið við.
Já.
Það er...
Fluffy og ég, let's go.
Hvað ég var? Ég man ekki hvað ég var. Lion.
Eitthvað drað, þú varst
Ekki vera myndar, lemmiði.
Dockaby.
Já, ég kann ekkert á Dokkaby. En já, það bara þú veist, við svona milli þeirra núna.
Nú, það hefur enn svona lengi.
Já.
Því
Af hverju viltu þessi
miður,
Dokkaby?
þá sá ég þetta bara ekki endast hjá þeim. Bara,
Herðu, já, ég veit ekki, kannski náðu að vinna úr þessu sem núna í gangi. Þannig.
Geymdu drónaðinn, Fluffy.
Upstairs, around here.
Já, við skulum geyma drónan okkur ykkur á fyrstu hæð. Það sama.
Located a bomb. 10
seconds to go.
Já.
5
Ég fari
seconds to
ekki
insertion.
gluggan. Nei,
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
sá það ekki.
Öfi.
I'm coming, boy. Coming, boy.
Ég dróna.
Ok.
Það er enginn þannig sem þú
Það
spurt.
er opið gluggi hérna, opið gluggi hérna.
Ekki deyja, kottu.
Þarna, hvað á ég að gera með Dokkaby?
Oh shit. Ég gæti ekki gert þess ekki neitt.
Já, þú hefði getað slett í að fara á hann.
Ég er með EMP. Ég er samt með EMP, sko.
Já, ég er líka með MP. Þú veist, hvað er að gera?
Já, ég veit
Ég er breachurinn.
Ég vantaði breach.
Enginn í kitchen.
Af hverju þurftu, hvað ég gera sem Dokkaby samt? Hvað gerir hún?
Þú getur skannað. Hún er hringt í síma.
Hringt í síma.
Hún er böggandi að geta þess að hringi í síma.
Getur hún bara hringt tvisvar?
Ég heyri ykkur hérna uppi.
Getur þú hringt núna, drasla?
Ég var að því.
Ok.
Er hringi aftur? Er ég bara með 2 hring?
Ok!
Þeir eru hér uppi.
Hörru. Ég sé
Þeir eru
símamerki
beittir ofan á
á...
Fluffy.
Sé engan hérna uppi.
Má sjá. Sjáðu. Síman ekki var. Já, þú getur skannað hann ef þú skannar síman þá farðu sér að mynda hann. En ekki taka á, ekki gera það.
Er ykkur hana?
Skanna síman, en passa að vera ekki
Ég segi þetta er clear.
Ok.
Bibbi er
Þetta
að
er clear.
dróna.
Þetta clear fyrir hana.
Clear hérna, ping 2. Nei, 3.
Ég sé laser á veggnum hérna, hann er einhvers staðar hérna. Væntanlega.
Já,
Ping 3 clear.
green stairs.
Nenna, hvað var með Bibbi?
Nú sjáðu myndalina þeirra.
Og hvað get ég núna?
Nei, nú sjáðu bara myndalina þeirra.
Ó, ok, ég er búinn allan að hakka.
Já, hérna. Hérna er einn.
Hér.
Einhver er að nálægt mér.
Kjalla, getur þú coverað mig smá stund?
Já.
Fuck. Næst.
Tveir on site, Asami en...
Horfi.
15 seconds remaining.
Ef þú skýtur í gegnum veggi bara, skjótt í gegnum veggi, skjótt í gegnum það.
Klósta inn, klósta inn með flatið.
5 seconds.
Ó, skaut mig gegnum vegg hérna megin.
Vá, ég sagði hann.
Vá, ég fatt ekki eins og þetta væri komið í fucking, hvað, 9. rándið. Það var langur leikur.
Já, helviti langar maður.
Ég var að segja að það er allt bara koppa að kenna, sko.
Tegð þetta á mig.
Ég get ekki samt Valor og neitt.
Já, það er allt í lagi. Drusla mín. Það er allt í lagi.
Það er ekki allir það henni sem getur tekið þetta á sig, þannig ég verð ekki það.
mín.
Sko,
Ástarnóðurinn minn.
ég elskar mig.
Ljósið mig.
Það er sko ljósblá. Ég er að spæla hætt.
Er það að reyna að láta hann aðlega við fokki luknabórið eða?
Elsku tilgangur lífs míns. Augasteinninn minn.
Ok.
Elsku tilgangur lífs míns.
Ég sendi ykkur ælulega í póka, þetta var allt
Ói.
Þú ert ástæða þess að hjarta mitt slær.
Ég ætla að senda ykkur hestskít. Þessi
Bíddu. Ljósið mitt.
En ástandnaðurinn minn.
The love of my life. Yeah, goat. We're making Fluffy and Superkjalla vomit because me and Drizzler are like, you're the love of my life. The light at the end of my tunnel. I vomit too. What the fuck? He doesn't even understand Icelandic, and he was vomiting.
Við bara, þú veist, we just love each other so much. We can't, þú veist, he is too far away now.
Þetta byrja.
Hættu nú að runga þér
Þú bara að byrja í þetta.
Já. Q, get a beer.
Herru, já, ég ætla samt að hætta í kvöld, því ég er farin að vera þreytt og illt í höndunum.
Nei!
Jú. Bjóddu bara þarna...
Espers.
Þú má, já, haltu alveg áfram að spila, mér er alveg saman það. Þú verðst að falla frí að sofa.
Mér er svo gott að sofa með þér, ástarnóðurinn minn.
Ég veit það, elsku snúðurinn minn, en þú getur alveg samt spilað á mig.
Jæja.
Það er allt í lagi. Ég vill að þú njóti lífsins líka. Ég er bara erfitt að vera að spila og líka vera að tala við vinkuna mína og þú veist.
Vinir sem að koma í veg fyrir Siege er ekki vinir.
Eru ekki vinir, ég segja það, sko.
Hún veit ekki það.
Fokkir hraðahindranir og ekkert annað, sko. Hún myndi senda mér sæta, ég er og græða, hún myndi heyri í mér.
Espers er í miðjum rengleik núna, en joinar svo þegar að hann er búinn. Það er, ég sé ekki hvaða rámt hann er í eða neitt.
Að hann heiti Ghost.
Já, hann er fucking Ghost. 3 of 6.
Hann er í 3 of 6.
Hann er komin í overtime.
Ha?
Jæja.
Ef hann er að vinna 3 á þarsa?
Ég var bara að spila meira morgun því að þú veist, ég er með 3 daga booster, sko. 3 daga booster.
3 daga helgi svo ekki vera.
Er 3 daga helgi?
Nei, ekki svo gott. Það er næsta helgi. Það er þetta 5 daga helgi, það er eitthvað þrið. Það er 5 daga helgi.
Hvernig eru páskanir?
Þeir eru á sunnudaginn eftir viku.
Já, ok. Æja. Fluffy.
Yes.
What's your poison?
Beer at the moment.
Jæja. Nice. Þetta er þetta handy, maður. Ég er farin að sjá jákvæða hliðina við að búa með fólki. Þau fylla á glasið mitt.
Oh. Yeah, better train those slaves fucking early on.
Já, kallinn fyllar á glasið og stelpan gefur mér nammi. Hún gaf mér smart í þessu daginn af því að hann fannst ég svo smart. Ég fæ líka
Ég ætla
compliments.
kallinn fyllt á eitthvað annað en ok.
It's the little things. Fyndi hann sagði þetta eftir þetta.
Great minds think alike.
Það samt, great minds think alike. Líka evil geniuses. Isn't that great? Já. Donald Trump og Elon Musk. For example.
Fair point, fair point.
Þeir eru samt í mikla herri stöðu.
I'm just
Já. En fólk með frekja og leiðindi, þeir komast yfirleitt ekki jafn langt og þeir.
Let's just do quick play until the guy can join.
Ætt.
Hvað er langt í hann?
Það er gett mikið að maður. Hérna, hann var í, sko...
Það er án 3-6.
Já, hann var komin í þarna fucking overtime, sko, held ég.
Það var unnið 3 það?
Overtime er náttúrulega bara einhver 3 rounds eða eitthvað.
Svona fucking heitir hæming. Það drepa mig. Nei. Favela.
What? This
Það er á öllum dæm. Nei.
This brings back memories.
Gerum að klikka.
Oh my god, this brings back memories, man. Líka að spila nýja operator eins og okkar.
Make favela great again.
Akkurat. Mér alltaf fyndist þetta mapp vera bara eitt stór pappakassa, sko.
Mafga.
No, Mafa. Mafaka. Make favela great again. Mafaka.
Mafaka.
Priceless.
Ég er að sulla með hvítvinni. Ói, viðbjór. Rauðvinni.
Það er verra. Hvítinu að það skarra á það.
Ég meina, það er ótið leið til að lita fyrir sín, sko.
Þetta er strú. Ekki hvíti, það er frekar súrt, sko.
Ah, Picasso, I like it.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Það var að gleyma.
Já, hérna fannst mér alltaf gaman að vera Fuse.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
Er með mute?
Frekar það er the garbage disposal.
Oh my god, maður ratar ekki neitt í þessu mappi, það er svo langt sem maður hefur verið.
Nei, ég veit að maður er svo lost, sko. Það er ram hérna. Ba.
fucking eldur, maður.
Place the tell on it.
Einhver fjús, getur hann fjúsað niður á það?
Æ, búinn. Valkyrie kamera.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4, last operator standing.
Hvar er hann?
Seconds remaining. 10 seconds. You have dropped the
Það grínast í
You
mér.
have been eliminated.
Drífur þetta helviti langt, maður. Ég ætla að vera safe.
Er ég búin að posta þetta eitthvað?
Ég fyrir að halda það, þetta var aldrei svo massíft, sko. Þetta heyr
Ég ætla
ekkert
bara-
í kollegumur.
Ég ætla að fleygja mér inni með gluggan. Koma
Jóla.
öllum í opna
Ég
skilur.
er búinn að reyna, það var hringt á lögguna.
Blessi.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Jú, döður.
Found a
Nei,
bomb.
shit.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Watch for the blast! Deployed shield on the window. Finding a perch. Finding a better spot.
You must recover the diffuser.
I got body bags with your names on it.
Wow, Dokkja var bara ready.
Hvað verða það bara þegar...
Serious players í stað þarna.
Já, þeir eru...
Hey, you wanna fuck with me? Come find out.
Oi, hérna var Ílan.
Dokkin. Nei, Ella.
Yeah, get fucked, son.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Told you. Fuck around and find out, motherfucker.
Já, hann er bara sama stað, Dokkin. Hann er bara búinn að bíða hana.
Jump out again.
LOL.
Op 4 neutralized.
Ok, þeir eru þetta svolítið bakið um aftur svona draslið.
Já.
Þeir fengu þessu þveiti bakið, sko. Ætlar að geta kokkið þar. Það var ekki alveg að gera sig það.
Líka Fluffy hafði allan tíman í heiminum, sko. Og þeir voru ógeðslega aggressive eitthvað.
Þannig að 1,5 mínútur, sko, það er ekki stressa á Fluffy.
That's the definition of fuck around and find out, motherfucker.
Það er að leika með skópus. Samt ekki, það er svo. Það er eitthvað fennrir á þetta helviti. Já, akkurat. Pippi er bara mjútaður.
Já, hann er eitthvað. Rífast í konu sinna.
Já, það er að heyra það. En með þetta talk á, það er ekki bara making sweet lovin'.
With their mouths.
Það er þetta.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Já, bara búið að reinforsa allt.
Standard maður.
Já, standard.
Charles Journey.
Standard sheet.
Damn, you're still on. Hang on, be right back. I'm still on, man.
Hvernig joina það fara?
It's way too fucking late right now. Fucking hell. I'm still on.
5 seconds.
I'm giving my girlfriend advice on how to make her friends stop being
An idiot.
dumb.
Yes, exactly. Keep it simple.
Það heyrist ekkert fyrir núna. Oops. Nei, þú sér.
Er hérna fyrir ofan? Klukkanum?
Oh shit, that's loud. Fucking hell. If you have advice that works, I'm all yours.
No, over here. Bubbi.
Personally, just... Oh, fuck.
Nei! Black the bar skjaldakær!
Oh my god. I've fucked up. I'm dead. I have fucked up.
Black dósa voru í mér.
No! If you have advice that works, I'm all ears. Recently I've cut off a friend of 7+ years for being full-blown dumb too. Imagine it was just IQ level. But like, yeah, my girlfriend, wifey, Drusla, she's been dealing with at least 2 persons in her life that are just I have no word for to describe the just not necessarily that they themselves are dumb, but like the situation around it is just baffling. Getting a drink, then I can join if it's still available. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
15 seconds left. Expires in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Op 4, last stop standing. 5 seconds left. Op 4 eliminated.
Aspers is ready to join.
Nice.
Hvað sagði?
Aspers er ready?
Ok, bara rústu þessu og það er búið. Match point. Tek ég eitt leik að þessu og hann er það. Tek leik með kallinn. Með þá bestari venner.
Við getum lífað þetta quick match núna sko.
Já, kynna það bara.
Já, bara taka þetta hratt. Bara jóla á þetta.
Nei,
Quickie.
bara...
Nei.
Hvað?
Nei, ég er farin.
I'm having a stroke.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
What? You get a return to menu?
Yes, everybody go to menu. Fuck this shit.
Hvað? Quickie eða stroke eða hvað?
My doctor told me I could jerk off whenever I wanted to.
Nice.
No, honey. He said you could have a stroke whenever you.
Whenever you. Fifth stroke.
What? Is this something about sex? I know sex. I've heard about it.
Yes, of course.
I watched it a lot of internet. Wait. I've watched it. I've seen it on the internet. It's the thing where you take your thing and you put it in the thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Killa, you gonna join?
Wait.
Ég og Fluffy við erum ennþá í game, sko.
It's not about pottery?
Ég held að þetta var lífvöldar en ég fór.
Ég sendi nýtt innvættina á alla.
Við bara tegur. Við nokkur ekki heldur komin hann.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I realized what I did there.
Jæja, ég er farin út return to menu.
Yeah, Espers is like just getting a drink and then he's here. Fuck
Nice.
you. Fuck you.
He's a bro. One of us.
That's
One
crazy,
of us.
bro. It's fuck crazy, bro. Shit, bro. No shot,
When
bro.
mommy and daddy love each other very much. Or hate. Or, you know,
En alltaf ég að joina okkur.
don't know each other very much too.
His problem was self-entitlement. Expects everything to be done for him and everyone else to do the same. It's why I mentioned earlier about the block button being super hot. Bullied him to try and get better for a year, but doesn't seem to work at all, so I left. When mommy and daddy love each other very much. For the win, Killa! Yes. I don't have a clue what happened with the last two comments, but it's like I've had one or two friends, which is quite similar fucking situation. Where
He has two friends, that's good.
Where fucking idiocracy is just suffocating everything, and I'm like, rah, stop doing
Hello,
this, and they're like, rah. Shut up! I'm doing the right thing, and I'm like, rah, fuck off! I need new friends.
So...
Yeah, sure.
So Dressel Q.
But yeah, just like going through the same thing is like friends being so dumb. It's like fucking blocking the sunlight.
Yo, don't you love when you constantly get put up against smurfers and hackers on Siege ranked?
Yes.
Dude, I'm almost ranking down again.
No, don't rank down.
I'm trying not to, but Siege matchmaking has put me against shit that I'm not supposed to be playing against.
You know
Maybe
what
you're
I
just
do?
supposed to be playing with us.
You know what I do?
Maybe.
I just say I just try to talk with Siege matchmaking, and I say to it, stop. You are.
I've tried to, but people just think I'm going schizophrenic.
Oh shit! Oh.
Are you not?
You know, that's a fair point. We play Siege. We're probably schizos.
So,
that
Espers,
is so true.
how's the wife and kids?
I'm 17.
Okay, the wife.
Oh, so you're lucky then. Great.
Dude, I'm a loner that watches anime and plays Siege in my room.
Well, we still do it too. At least me.
You know what? That's fair. I rate that.
You didn't answer Drassel, though. How's the wife?
Non-existent.
Yeah, at the moment.
What about Palmy McPompson.
I mean, what the what now?
Good times,
Oh,
man.
God.
Good times.
That's just a side chick. For now.
Oh, this is a side chick, of course.
I think she will always be
We're
there.
talking
though.
about the woman in this scenario.
She's a strong, independent woman.
But my hand's strong.
You can put it that way, yes. Well, you can literally put it that way, but yeah.
So, Aspers, what kind of car do you have? Car.
You know, the same one as my
Mario Kart.
my will to live. Non-existent.
Oh shit, that got dark. Like your
So quickly.
profile pic.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck did I walk into here?
This Discord profile pic is fucking dark.
If you're wondering what it is, it's emo
Russell,
rapper.
he has dark mode on, okay?
Oh yeah, of course.
You should try it.
Twitch chat going like, doesn't even jerk after the anime. Bruh.
I'm going Jackal, man.
Shit.
Y'all are
Go.
too funny.
Okay. We need the breacher. They're gonna be on top floor. I'll be a
Oh,
breacher.
yeah. Okay.
Let me grab. Oh fuck.
Andy.
Somebody grabbed that. I don't know. I panicked.
We have
Okay,
thermal
I'll
and
get
ace
that
over
to them.
Rar gaslights and passes the blame. Lame. Block. Get the back of the energy.
Yeah.
Oh man. Goat. Blurface, man. Goddamn legend.
It's actually a good motto. though.
Legend.
If it doesn't fill your glass,
Damn, their load times are bad.
tap that fuck.
Not my fault the toxicity takes priority.
What every Siege player says.
I mean, toxicity is just siege.
Yeah. It's the norm.
That's the code name for this game when I was in the making.
I almost feel weird that Aspers hasn't asked where we're from.
I
He
honestly
Yes.
do not really.
have you
Because people usually ask like, where are you from? You're a weird accent.
Where would you guess? Like rough ballpark.
Honestly, I got no fucking clue.
10 seconds.
You have no clue?
We're from Madagascar.
I love
We're,
it.
we're close.
5 seconds to go.
I'm from Narnia.
I'm from
Pretty close.
Madagascar.
Locate and
We're
defuse
3
the bomb.
hours of
live
flight away.
with the Wizard of Oz.
I pray to King Julius.
I pray to King Julian.
Yeah, Julian. Yeah.
I like to
sorry.
move it.
King Julian. Was anybody in lobby?
Is that open?
They don't have electricity. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ouch. Never mind.
Oh, I got one by
Oh
January.
shit. Other peeking me from that other window is crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm thermite. I forgot to change it to such.
Craziness is crazy.
Ooh, I should probably be doing something, shouldn't I? Sorry.
Come on, Fluffy.
You are forgiven when you kill one guy.
Oh my god, I'm spotted.
The diffuser is now.
Oh, you killed the guy.
Ah, bitch. No, mute.
4 last time.
I'm reloading.
One guy left. Going blazing.
Well, fuck off.
Yeah, well, he's smoking weed. He's blazing.
I'll be on cam. Oh yes, that jump.
Ah!
Oh,
Ah! I'm stunned.
Talking dead, she was cheating.
Motion device planted.
Probably.
How was he
When,
cheating? He's dead.
Still got 1 minute left. Yes, was.
What was the name?
Oh my god.
Nobody on site?
I don't see anybody on site.
Oh, he's here!
Trash it.
One friendly operator remaining.
Yeah, he's there.
How does Ubisoft let that through?
More west. More west.
Might be rotating now.
The diffuser has been secured. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining.
Oh fuck no! No!
Right, 5 seconds remaining.
No!
Oh yes! He hit my nomad.
Could we just talk about them two's names for a second? I finger her and he fingers me. What?
Yeah, shit.
So romantic.
Can't skip that part.
Nice.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Good shit.
That nomad thing saved you, man.
Trust. No, that nomad came into clutch.
Intense mode.
Okay, I need to stop dying immediately in these games.
Yeah, that's not the first time I've heard that
Are you drunk?
from anyone.
Should I tell your parents?
Parent, and I don't think she really cares. Plus, I'm not.
Oh shit.
If you
Like, I'm being
if you die first in rounds, like, yeah, he's always dying first in rounds. Like I
How
don't
do you feel, Drossel? Do you feel like a big fucking jerk?
I feel like I need to jerk. No, wait. What did you say?
Okay. Because you're not setting a good like example. First time you like invite him and then kick him out, and then you ask him about. Oh my god.
What was I supposed to jerk?
Not me.
Nomad.
Oh my god. He did this without even fucking knowing.
Yeah, exactly.
But when he disses and he knows,
To use your drone to locate a bomb.
fucking fuck.
I'm not dissing. What?
Drossel used to diss me all the time.
Well, you're kind of an easy
What, like
target,
golden
but
shower kind of shit, or?
They got muted.
Upstairs, still right.
Mama
Yeah,
upstairs.
upstairs
No, upstairs, yeah. At least mute is in the staircase, leading from the
Well, I
lobby.
depot second floor again.
Ella.
Ella,
Insertion in 10
Pedro,
seconds.
Pedro.
Drone has
Fucking
located
mute.
a bomb. 5 seconds to go.
Asper's is like, what the fuck did I join?
No, I'm loving this. This is funny.
Crazy Scandinavian people.
Fluffy, you always go down under.
Ah, that's the Australian
Oh, they're
kiss.
trying to fucking spot peek
Yeah,
you.
nice.
Yep.
They never see it coming.
Okay, Dristla is like fucking mopping the floor next to me right now at fucking
Because you jerk too much.
2:30 a.m.
Well, they got an acro.
Got tiny.
Oh
There's
man.
one
Somebody
in
in here.
this room down here.
That's disappointing.
Can't fucking get him.
Do you see him?
Is he there?
He's there.
Ah, Ecotron.
Got
Oh,
him.
he's dead. Nice.
Nice.
Be
Kill the finger her.
C4. C4 somewhere.
Yeah, on the door maybe. Yeah, it's on the door here.
This room is, I think, clear, but I'm not sure. I'll check it out.
The C4.
Fucking hate
I
that
think I
door.
joined there.
Okay, there's like nobody on site. What the hell?
No one on site? Let's fucking... Thermite, come on.
I'm coming.
Okay, there's nobody in here.
Opening. What's my back?
Back is washed.
Washed. Don't wash
What's-
my back.
what-
Just wash it.
No, you.
There's plant.
Your mom.
No?
Plant. No.
I got a comment there.
Diffusing.
Yep.
Down that way.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs. 4 remaining.
Got one on the hallway.
One left.
I took that out of mine. Fuck.
I think we're winning because the enemy team is like, fuck you, no, fuck you.
Op 4 neutralized.
I got the kill.
Successful.
I'll finger her. I'll finger him. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Oh no. They're having a domestic.
I think the enemy team is like fighting within. They're like, fuck you, bloody, oh, bloody, fuck you.
I think they're genuinely scared.
Well, either they're fingering me or if she's fingering her, who knows?
Finger bang bang. Finger bang. Finger bang. Haven't you seen South Park show? Finger bang.
Finger bang.
Pew pew pew. Everybody's finger banging.
Finger bang.
Not my fault, the toxicity. Siege is toxic even for me. I like my sanity sometimes.
There's
Oh,
like a German
my
Tiger.
sanity went out the window a long time ago,
Yeah.
so...
Mm.
Even before Siege.
Before I started playing
Every
Siege,
time I
yeah.
play Siege, I feel like I'm a very healthy person. Like
Every time
I'm
I
not as
play
toxic as
Siege,
other
I lose
people.
brain
You're
cells.
exercising. Your character is moving.
I
My,
like finger
IQ
banging
drops
people.
by about 50 every time I play Siege.
Gold Lord is saying,
Wow.
dissing, that's called
didn't know
character
IQ
building.
could go into negatives.
Yes. That's what my stepfather told me.
Why does it sound like so?
He's always dissing me.
Damn,
It's
that's
character
dark.
building. And he made me an idiot. A jerk.
I
Friend
think they
stuff
might
got
be
to her
the
whilst
basement.
mopping at
basement.
2:30
Yeah, they're
a.m.
back on the same place. This is not working well for them.
A
Basement.
wise man, yes, a very wise,
Wise
man.
man one side.
Drone has located a bomb.
I'm not pissed at
10 seconds to go.
Yo, Zero is
They're
actually
having
kind of a
nuts.
good operator.
follow my
Unleash on the
5
second
seconds
floor.
to insertion.
Yep. See him.
Zero is beautiful. Uses
Usually the thing
um,
just most likely.
you can use his cameras as like bait. People will look at them, try to shoot them, and you can push them at the same time.
Fluffy's hiccuping.
Yep.
Hey drunk.
Uh-oh.
You know, that's
Hey
a good
drunk
sign.
boy. Don't puke.
Oh,
Okay,
copy!
don't puke.
Don't
Go!
tell me what to do.
I'm
Yes!
not mother.
I'm downed.
Swapping mags.
Really don't know. Just finger bang.
I got him.
I'm gonna go open the hatches.
I'm down in their basement. What fucking losers.
That just
We got
doesn't
server.
surprise me. How he said it. Lol. Don't try me, Elysian bitch.
Copy. Pick up your shield, go a little bit further in.
I got him.
Ah!
What's happening? What's happening?
Ah. Shit. Look at there. They're all in the... Oh, there we go.
Swapping mags! We're good. Argus in place.
Oh, Esper, look at the screens. The TV screens.
No, Lucy was in here.
Esper, put a fucking camera on the TV screens.
Ow.
Cam deployed.
Killa,
tossing, I'm
server.
tossing.
Go server. You have the diffuser, Killa.
Wait, ush. Oh my god, an arrow above me.
Just plant.
Where is he?
Just go plant.
I'm planting. In front of me.
Oh, server.
Cover the diffuser. One
I
friendly
couldn't get to
operator
it fast
remaining.
enough. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'll party.
This wasn't the covered shot.
We'll just blame Fluffy on it.
Yeah.
Not the person that actively lost the gunfight.
Like, no, that's too easy.
Random
Do
blame
you want
is...
to be a kite, Drassel?
What?
Good fun.
No,
Vilt þú vera kite?
Hey. 9.
Hey.
What operator you want in?
I'm devious.
Okay, Castle Jaeger Bandit. Let's go. No,
got
Castle
Jaeger.
Jaeger and fucking Valkyrie. Let's go.
Alright. I love this character. Thingy, magic background shit. He looks like the Ghost Rider. What the fuck is going on with my mouth?
Yeah, what happened was you went a little.
The flødeskum?
It happened.
I mean, who doesn't just motorboat in the middle of a conversation?
But then again, what happens on Discord stays on Discord. But when I'm streaming, everything is allowed.
What happens on Discord stays in Discord, except when I'm streaming, in which case it's free game. Put it
We got
here.
the drone is a janitor. Janitor class.
Janitorinn.
Put it here.
Janitor.
Janitor.
Já, hérna er janitorinn.
Mamma.
Reinforcing the wall!
Bless. Hush.
Esper,
10 seconds.
I feel like I feel like you should Google an Icelandic word and try to say it.
Yes, do it.
Every time I don't know what to say, I always say Mama.
No one say it. Just make him like Google it and then try to
And say it.
pronounce it right.
Do it.
I'm not that good at speaking, you know. It's not my strongest suit.
I'm not good at speaking. You just heard me earlier.
That's fair. You bring a fair point.
Yeah.
There's a blitz.
Moment.
Someone
Oh,
It was really
Fluffy.
That works.
funny.
Oh,
When there was a volcano in Eyjafjallajökull and everybody was trying to say Eyjafjallajökull.
What the fuck, Striker? Hann er með einn í HP.
Ég sé það.
Já, Kobbi, oh my god, hvernig gerður ekki neitt?
Must be sick.
Striker? Come here.
oh, nice shot.
I was not expecting that to get that headshot.
Come here, janitor.
I'm going for the long flank.
Yeah, rotate it. Oh, nice shot.
I saw that on camera. I was like,
That was insane. The flank.
You should be a YouTuber.
Flanktuber.
Yeah. Oh, that's his name on YouTube. Flanktuber.
Yeah.
flank rider. Yeah, that sounds bad.
Let's go. Yeah,
Flank rider. I only play Jaeger. I play Siege ranked, but I never show me on a track. I always just play
Every
Jaeger.
video. Not even on a Twitch stream. Even on a Twitch stream, you would just not play if you don't get Twitch. People will be watching you on Twitch and be like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, you didn't get Twitch. No, Jaeger.
The stream just goes black whenever it's on attack.
You'll just go be right back, and it says didn't get Jaeger.
Dude, Jaeger is actually a goated operator.
Yeah, he's always been actually. They tried to nerf him so many times, but
Jaeger.
but they missed the fact that the only reason he's played so much is because of his gadget, and they kept nerfing his fucking movements, nerfing his weapon, everything other than the gadget that is actual reason for him being overpicked.
Fair. I guess Wamai could be said for the same, but Wamai just isn't as good.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Who's gonna get the hatches?
I'm taking the hatches.
10 seconds to insertion.
Get the elevator now.
Mama.
5 seconds.
Device placed.
Mama, let's...
Where am I going?
Op
I'm
4
lost.
has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Huh. Just put this last one here.
There's a drone in Vault if anybody wants to go fund for it.
On you guys. Every time I try this.
This has been tried.
Why you guess? Striker has 1 HP. He always fucking gets me. There are 2 in grass.
Oh, there's a fucking... they're in Vault!
The last one's here.
Keep looking at my scoreboard like I'm dying all the time, but I'm not.
Fucking blades. Couldn't see shit.
Oh, they're planting B, planting B, planting B.
I think it was fake out.
Coming.
Still there.
They're gonna stick it now, definitely.
He's watching the stairs. He's striking.
Critical bomb
There it is.
activated. Friendly last
Oh,
operator
they're from the
Nej, han är med 1 i HP.
No! Espers! No!
I couldn't even see them, dude.
Only if you were 18, I could say some shit.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say.
That's where people say I'm dumb.
Motherfucker said, if only.
I'm doing Wama. Stop thinking about it. Drusla, do something about this.
I am doing.
Út að vera að taka mig náttúr.
Ég get verið að taka til.
Taka mig út. Út kemur inn og ég fyrir út.
Espers, when did you start playing this game?
I started playing it on Xbox, I think about 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Fucking hell.
Yeah, only switched to
16?
PC like 2 months.
15.
Secure the area. Keep the
Oh, yeah,
bomb
about that.
protected.
I played it with mates mostly, but nah, I'm just playing it for the fuck of it.
Upgrade hatches.
Got 100 hours on PC already though. Say that I only got my PC like 2 months ago.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna mention how much I have.
But the thing is, you're quite good at this game. You should really, you know, give it some thought. You know.
Yeah, I'm not the smartest player, but I'm very inconsistently good. That's what I say.
Like it. I like it.
He's going to report me Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, I've been playing this game since I was like fucking, I don't know, 24 years old?
And you made me play.
And I'm telling you, you got potential. Give this game some time.
Oh, thanks, dude. I mean, at this point, I think I have about 600 hours in the game. Something about that.
Only 600 hours, and you, right now you have fucking 5 and a 3.
Somebody.
I can get good at games pretty easy.
Server.
On it. I hear a shield.
We are now protected.
Come in. On site.
Oh.
Oh my god. Somebody shit my ass. Big time.
Garage, striker.
Shit you.
Yeah, garage.
And let's still on server or
Killed one server.
Hvað bjargaði með feitt með
I will watch over us.
Striker ennþá hér.
Magnet activated.
Sorry, I sometimes speak Icelandic, I forget.
There's a shield in between objects.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get him. I don't have any explosives.
Got him.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Okay, the last one is here. Striker, he always does the same thing again and again.
this John.
I'm on cams.
If he prepared to fuse and just try and wait it out, I think we might be good.
Okay, Fluffy, wait. I can EMP him with the wall cam.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
If he shows his face again. Fluffy, I told you to wait. Ah, copy, I told you to wait.
Peeked.
God damn it. Viking, this is on you.
I'm not gonna be your
He
friend
can't
anymore.
drone.
Aw.
He's right here. I'm just gonna fucking psych him out.
I'm gonna wait out.
I'm trolling them in chat.
Ég þó náttúrulega getur alveg verið.
Stairgate.
That's fine.
Next to garage.
15 seconds.
Still there?
Coming in.
Come on, Striker. Service through.
He's gonna have to plant. He's gonna have to
Yeah,
plant.
yeah, I'm just gonna
He
wait.
can't plant. He can't plant.
Behind the desk like an idiot.
Shoot him.
Nice.
Never.
Knife that bastard.
He couldn't. As soon as he stopped, he got lost. So.
I love these moments where they have no chance of defending themselves and you just knife them if they stick it.
Hey,
Can't
you guys.
dude. But yeah, I get it.
I'm heading off, guys.
Bibi,
Já.
Bibi. Á morgun, ef það eru gott veður, þá langar mér að fara að kíkja á væntingu.
Já, ég til í það, sko.
Já.
He fingers me, never answered me if she wanted to be my girlfriend or not.
Hún klár með puttana eða? Is it good?
Hvað segir þú, Drusla?
Hey man,
Ég var að
nice
spyrja hvort það sé
talking to you, man.
fingers me, hvort það sé klár með puttana, hvort það sé góð í þessu.
Esper?
Later, Ghost Rider.
Æ, eitthvað sem hún var að tala við hún.
Are you going?
Yes.
That was
Esla-
a few minutes. I've been
Who's having
waiting
it?
so long.
Þessi gæi er alveg góð, sko.
Ég er samt sko, ég er að bara vinna í einu þarna, í einu, challenge. Svo ætla ég að halda bara með að umpóta.
I got
Hey,
these
Rico.
power points. Okay.
Later.
Get that.
Hver er farin?
He's a fucking idiot, man. So fucking
Hver fór?
great. This No, I love copy. Copy is the copyist of the copies.
Yeah, there's no one like Copy. He's just like he's. Every time somebody like visits us at home, Graves, my boyfriend, he always says like, "Oh, finally it's gone." He says it so loudly. I'm like, "Shit."
Copy is the
And every
copyist of the copies.
Every time we're on Discord, somebody leaves. He's like, "Finally it's gone." I'm like, "Oh, God, Jesus."
It's
Why you
just
like
me when that one friend I don't like leaves finally after bugging me for like 2 hours.
No
Well,
two.
that's my best one. Bank,
Fluffy
consulate, and theme
Contagious.
park. Fair.
First it
Yes.
was F, now it's whatever the sound was from Killa. Killa, make that sound again.
What sound?
Yes.
What?
No 2x for Jaeger, Sag. Let him cook. You guys, Goat has like the things to say, so just, take it from him.
Okay, good luck. Can you write how I sounded?
Can
'Cause I
you
have
write?
no fucking idea.
No.
Hey, remember when I didn't know that thingamajig, what it was called? So I just googled like,
Oh,
and I
we
actually
got it.
found it.
Wait, we got it.
Oh,
It's bracket
man eftir.
GJEOS G. The way you read my chats makes me sound schizo XD.
The way you make me say it makes me sound schizo.
Hvað varst þetta að segja?
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like you're doing your best Arnold Schwarzenegger impression.
Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
Talking to me.
Why are you talking to me?
Get out
of here! It's going to blow.
I'm sorry, I have to listen to this.
Why is that actually good? What if he was
Put
like
that cookie
starring in a porn? That would be so hilarious.
Arnie stars in a shonen anime.
Take my dick.
Bring down the cookie.
That's my
With
dick.
the power of friendship.
You.
Leopoldo dance, Charlie.
Not the magical Leopoldo dance, it's gonna show us the way.
Yes, the magical garden. The magical mountain. Yeah.
I actually found a little sketch from Supernatural when Sam says this to Dean, like, "It's a magical demon." So good. So good.
Magical.
Yeah, Supernatural fucking bloopers. It's fucking
Love it.
great.
Oh no, why am I thinking of fucking Ugandan Knuckles?
Where am I?
Ugandan
Where am I?
Knuckles. Knuckles, what?
But you're a sick man. You're a sick man.
Bibi,
Do you know the
ég
way?
misti bjóri minn.
En það er svona
Veistu
tótt
hvert?
skrúer.
Ekki mistur bjóriðin on á fucking liklaborðið.
Nei.
Hver?
Ég.
Oh, who do I play? Who do I play?
Who do I play? Who do I play?
Beint ofan í ruslatununa.
Okay.
Öfugt ofan í ruslatununa.
Nei.
Oh no, my loading. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck.
Og það er versti staður sem getur hellt bjórir í ruslatununa. Skammast þín.
Oh my
Skammast þín.
god.
I
No.
lost
Akkur ertu að kalla mig ruslatununa?
I lost my beer in the trash can. Almost a full beer.
Hann var seinast þegar þessi undir.
Oh my god.
Í græna keppastefna.
Espers, I'm gonna have to employ you to be like a permanent squad member. Everything else doesn't matter anymore.
Alright.
And
Oh, that was so easy, man. Nice. That was just the same thing he said to me.
Like,
Doesn't matter anymore.
we used to have a permanent British squad member, but he had like children and shit. So
Yeah, and you're still young, so
he
we
got
still have
stoned
time.
and had children. Yeah, that's true. That's fair play.
But he was a stoner, so Espers,
10 seconds to insertion.
don't become a
Trust me,
stoner.
there's a lot of us in the UK that are.
5 seconds before
Stoners are good.
insertion.
They think sometimes, you know. Bandit.
Proceed to bomb
Doing
location and
360s and that.
Should I just go in the window blazing?
Yes.
I am Raul.
Oh, fuck me.
She said yes.
One
I
feet.
should have known. I should have known.
Gotta beware of them spawn peaks.
That's on me. That's on me.
Beware.
I'm gonna try and push from fast as.
Oh,
Gotta be
fuck.
spawned.
Oh, this is the staircase.
Super killer, don't die.
Hang on.
Stop dying.
Það lappa hérna og svo bara ruslið. Oh my god, Bibi. Það ruslið á miðju gólfinni í
Yo,
stofu.
Dematoid. I can't speak in game. What's going on?
The same thing that was going on with me.
Somebody tell Dematoid that he has a nice ass.
Oh, what the fuck?
What? Why are you looking at somebody's ass?
I'm not looking. Noticed
What
it
the-
more like.
You're an asshole.
Oh, come on.
Why?
Þú sér betur en ég. Kannski er hann í felum hér.
Nei.
Ég fann hann. Hann er í felum.
Ó, ég ætlaði bara að redda mér öðruvísi.
Bóa.
Hei. Það er blóðspja, þúfu, gítar.
Ingo, ég veit alveg. Ingo, ég veit
Now I'm
alveg
starting
nákvæmlega
to
hvernig þú borar.
rage cleaning.
Hei, ég har bættið
Okay.
svona.
Ok, uss.
Somebody make callouts to Dematoid. Somehow I can't speak in game anymore.
Dematoid here.
I didn't hear it. You can't speak in game either.
No, I hit it.
Fuck. He's on your balcony here.
Damn it, took out that cam.
Nice.
4 last stop standing.
Ooh.
Still here.
Where? Where is here? There. Okay.
Behind A.
No longer in your possession. Friendly, last operator standing. We have been eliminated.
Close. That was
Yeah,
nice.
fucking maestro. Yeah.
That's fair.
It's very hard.
Maestro's
Yeah.
LMG is insane.
I know.
It's
love
such a
Maestro.
good gun. Like, it would be deadly if it had it 2 times.
This is why I always play Maestro. I love his gun.
Maestro's gun is so good, and his gadget is so useful as well.
I know. And he has 3 of these cameras.
That's
I
what I'm
hate
saying.
that. I hate that when people are like Ash, he only has like 2 of these breeds shit.
Oh shit.
I hate that. I think she should have at least 3.
I'm pretty sure she did have 3 at one point.
Put down the cookie. Everything else. Assuming Esper had anything else. Killer and that entitlement. Yeah. Yes. It's just
What did they say?
What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
can't. It's Nothing.
What
Nothing.
entitlement?
Nothing.
No,
Nothing.
Kayla is
doesn't.
entitled. Yeah.
That does.
I sound like a Karen.
It's hard to. It's like
It's not like
you know.
that.
I don't know. It's like telling math to a cricket, but I just you know.
I don't have the
Fuck
time or
you.
the crayons to explain this to you.
I want 3 washes. Shit. Breach. Shit.
I feel like if it was just Fluffy and Drazzle speaking, I'd just be listening to a podcast. I'm not gonna lie. Like if it was just you two speaking, it would literally just sound like a podcast.
just the mic quality then, or
Yeah.
Just two
5 seconds to go.
insane, crazy people talking. Yeah.
You found a bomb.
What happened to
Make
the
your way
quality
its
of my
location
mic?
and defuse it.
who's speaking?
Don't say it.
Is it Fluffy?
Don't.
I can't.
Fluffy does not speak.
One peak, really.
Loading new mag.
He finished me. That pistol should not have that sort of range.
Aspers,
What pistol?
don't let them see you.
It's too late for that. I'm dead.
Oh, they didn't reinforce here. And there's one in the freezer. This bitch.
Oh, there's one guy there.
Plenty more in the freezer.
Oh, one here. Ooh. Oh, somebody's here in the corner. Bitch. Yeah.
Holy
Son.
There was a mirror near that on one thing. Yeah.
Oh,
No longer in your possession. 1 op 4 remaining.
Only one
also
left.
in freezer. Freezer. Here.
I'm in freezer.
Yeah, somebody's coming.
You dropped diffuser.
The diffuser is now secure.
Hey!
Op 4 eliminated.
Nice. Oh, he did not see fucking shit. He was.
Wow.
Yeah, he had the
Even though Kayla is nuts, she still blows them away.
I know,
He had
man.
the fucking hardest tunnel vision there. Fucking hell.
Oh, you. Oh,
Dude,
no, no,
I've
no.
seen
Yeah,
worse.
hey,
That
Lalika,
sounds so
just-
bad. You made
Yeah.
that sound so bad.
Nay, he made it sound very good because that's what I do.
It's all for
Make
Fluffy though.
Them hard
It's,
and have tunnel vision? What?
yeah,
Yes,
it's.
hard.
I'm
tunnel
basically
vision.
I'm basically just here to give Fluffy opportunities to make a joke. I set him up and he finishes.
Oh, that's what she does.
Fluffy finishes.
You always getting me
Yo.
into a sticky situation, mate.
The jigs just keep on coming.
Okay. So don't
I
give
give Fluffy
shit around.
opportunities to finish.
To locate a bomb.
Dude, these jigs just keep on coming and coming.
Oh my god.
Advise your drone has located a bomb.
Why are we
It's like a
encouraging
tsunami.
this?
Same
here.
place.
Oh
what
my god.
the hell's going on?
Oh. Oh god. This is this has to be a clip though. It has to be a clip.
I've gone
Just
roller with
keeps
the
coming.
100 round box
10
mag.
seconds to go.
Oh. Hey. Hello.
5 seconds.
Keeps coming.
Hello, Governor.
Proceed to bomb
Don't tell me
location
that's,
and defuse.
you know, the name of it. Somebody's in the window here. Watch
I
out.
feel like I kind of feel like though that Asper has a dad joke.
Fuck me! Again?
Not that kind of a dad
He
joke.
fucked you the first time.
You know, Asper means
Yeah.
encouraging in Icelandic espa.
Ah.
Espegur.
Yeah. I think that's exactly what he's doing.
Well, he's 17.
Still, he got the energy, man. He got that young energy about him.
He's got that 17 energy.
Yeah. Okay. Are they always on site?
I'm going to throw this drone and hope for the best.
Will it take
3v5.
hatches?
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Do we have... Oh, we still have Thatcher.
I got the dock.
Thatcher? Do your thing?
Yep. Let's go.
Again, go, go,
Yep.
go, 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 go.
You kicked my EMP away.
No, you.
Loading mag!
How did I not see mute there? That's crazy. Mute's in freezer, I think. Not freezer, long hallway on the A site.
Bakery. Bakery.
Yeah.
Hallway.
He's hiding behind the thing.
I can hear him here.
There's another one of them to your left.
He's here. Peek me.
Oh, fuck. The goddamn
Oh,
counter.
Me too.
For fuck's sake.
Imagine. There's a C4 there. Nice.
Watch out. Ah, I fucking knew it as soon as you fucking started running back.
Oi.
Never un-ADS when you're alone.
Un-ADS?
Yes, you un-ADS'd. You started sprinting. You're alone. Never sprint.
I've just learned to not sprint for more than a second on this game. It's so bad.
Okay,
I'm gonna try something.
Why must I do everything myself, kill?
Yo, there's a C75 on Thorn. Bet.
I'm still above you, Trashel, so fuck off.
Yeah, I'm still better.
I am bottom fragging. Got the least ping and I'm bottom fragging. That's crazy.
It's gotta be a bottom in order to have a top.
Of course. Of course.
I haven't seen this fucking sentence forever. Weird flex, but okay. Oh, shit.
Dude, Reddit is such a fucked place.
Reddit?
Reddit.
It has saved me so many times, man. The fucking how to fucking fix shit.
Protect the bomb.
It's on Reddit.
Ghost hunting.
No, that's fair.
Awesome.
Like, I fixed the scroll on my fucking
even know it's
mouse
flexible.
because of a post on Reddit.
To be honest, I need to figure out how to fix the scroll on this mouse, because it's a good mouse. However, the middle mouse button works, but the scroll
Guessing it's not
doesn't.
a dead mouse.
Dead Mouse 5.
Down to 10 seconds.
Dead mouse.
Dude, what happened to Dead Mouse?
5 seconds. to
Yeah,
insertion.
true. I haven't heard
Dead
from them for a very
I
long
think
time.
it's in the name.
Op 4 located the bomb.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Nope. White!
Oh, they're in white. They're in white. I'm taking a piss.
We got the diffuser.
Nice, nice.
Where exactly is the diffuser?
Fuck.
Window, don't peek. Oh, fuck.
That camp's gone. Is gone in there. He's down, he's down. Be careful in that front room there. He's in there injured.
There's somebody over there.
One
Got
op
Ash.
4 remaining.
Oh, here,
There's still
here,
the main
white.
count between stairs.
One friendly operator remaining.
Fuck.
Is in a toilet.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
That gun, man.
Maestro's gun is actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Damn it, my headphones are dying. Alright, do we go kitchen or do you want to go fireplace?
No, not kitchen. Fireplace.
Alright, which one?
Mining.
Okay.
Put the place on fire. I'll
Who
take.
do you want? Who do you want? What up?
Traps.
Do traps.
Traps?
Yeah. I'll,
Yeah.
I'll,
Trap city, trap.
I'll
trap
electrify
city.
walls and.
I'll
some
go
shit.
Frost.
Oh, she got a great gun.
Oh, I love Frost's gun. 40 damage per
Mhm.
hit, 3 shots to body, and it kills. Or at least downs.
I'll grab hatch.
I was gonna go up and do that anyway because I think they might try and go fuse. Or ramps, so I'm gonna go upstairs. Put straps on stairs.
Okay, nice.
Can I
Because I don't think
stop
they'll expect it.
acting like that? Oh my god.
Can we blow this shit down?
Where? What? Where?
Do you have a Frost secretary like shotgun?
I don't have anything to blow it out. Can somebody speak to Demotoid? Like he's.
Op 4 has found
I feel
got a
like he's
shotgun if you
like
need it.
being left in the dark.
You got secretary shotgun.
Yeah.
Can you blow out the hatch in A?
10 seconds remaining.
The bottom floor.
Yep.
Yeah. That's fine.
5 seconds.
Where is it? There.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Get ready to engage.
Yeah, it's open.
Device position.
Window. Somewhere upstairs.
I'm gonna raid him on third.
Window here.
Device position.
Ah shit, yeah, that 2 coming up on third.
White. Red. Where? Sounds like white.
On window.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Fireplace hole window.
Fuse. Ram.
And they're gonna
Water
go
above
over
and
you
piano.
next, Strazzle. I think.
Ooh, here. Freezer. Where did they plant?
There's one on your right as well.
Oh!
Friendly last
One.
operator
Behind me,
standing.
Ash. New balcony.
Diffuser diffuser located.
One in window.
Disable it.
2 in window.
Nice.
1 going up. Lol. Still in window. Left.
Damn, he's hurt bad. You don't have time.
Ah, it's over. Fuck.
The bomb was defused.
Ah,
Op 4
good try.
I'd say we can go kitchen, but we have to roaming
yeah.
up on second floor. And just have 3 of us holding down site.
I'm gonna take Bandit. We need Jaeger, some healer, and some fucking aerial denier. Like,
I'll
okay, we
go
got
I'll
that.
be in front of
Jaeger.
Bert. Yeah. I remember, do you play Jaeger, so... didn't want to take it.
Traps. Yeah, we have that random.
Or something,
Can you take
maybe?
traps?
It's
Zombies good as
fine.
well.
It'll probably work out.
Zombie's actually kind of a good pick though.
If it's good,
To chunk for area denial as well, that's good.
love it. Fire! I bet he makes fucking mean barbecue.
Tachanka, oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you notice on Tachanka's design, the icelet on his helmet is way too far down because it's below eye level.
That is so true, yeah.
As you can't use it, this skill issue.
Patches?
I think if if this was going off of like what would Tachanka actually see, it'd just be like the top half or like the top 3/4 of his helmet, like just blocking the top of his eyesight. Always having to look down.
Skill issue.
Not up at people.
Fortified wall!
I'm funny. Did I tell you?
They're probably gonna try and push Freezer.
10
Oh,
seconds
yeah.
left.
Oh yeah.
Did somebody take hatch?
5 seconds.
I have
I'm on it.
Freezer.
I'm on it, I'm
Op
on it.
4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile
There's a
action.
drone upstairs.
Place device.
Somebody in bakery?
Exactly, dude. Exactly. Oh, piano. Got him.
Gridlock?
There's a gridlock. Shit, Thermite's there. Thermite's coming through in bakery.
Bakery, okay.
He's holding a peek on the door. Damn, ran from upstairs.
Somebody here?
Got him. Kella, you're good.
Damn.
Yep, thanks.
Thermite's door coming through in bakery. He's blown out wall.
Here's somebody here.
I won't make this easy for them.
Somebody upstairs.
Yeah, there's a Twitch there, I think.
Here, stairs.
Okay. Nice.
Another one stairs.
That ram's still alive. Oh, is she the one who killed
Where?
properly? Oh, inside. Look underneath you, Keeler. They're planting.
Bomb diffuser in place.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Op 4, last operator standing. Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
Where?
Nice.
Nice.
Just need a fuse.
Fucking.
Where's that? Just go get the diffuser.
Where are they?
Where is she? Jogger. Stop.
Report Russell. I'm gonna push F5 because you did it to me one time and now you're gonna get the next shit on you. Yeah. Your shit.
That's great.
I had to do it. I had to do it. It was just my intrusive thoughts just completely
You have the
took
time on
over.
it, so I do not care about that as long as we run around. That is fucking
You bitch.
hilarious.
Oh my god, I'm
Oh,
so.
fuck this. I'm going Cali.
I just realized I am a dickhead.
You are.
What? You just realized? What? How much does it take? Apparently you have to kill your fucking friends to realize, oh yeah, I am a dickhead. Fucking bitch.
Dude, I'm doing so bad this game.
Oh my god. I feel like this was like the only thing left to do in the world.
Dude, I still
Well.
got half an Easter egg here.
Great to be a part of it, bitch.
Oh my god.
Shooting you for his own amusement.
Like the it was right in front of me.
Use your drone
Like
to locate a bomb.
Bro, what sort of Taliban shit is this? Shooting people for your own amusement?
Like, Russell should never have a gun for real in his hands, ever. Like, ever.
you give me
Not wrong.
reverse friendly fire. What's wrong with you?
Hey, you did it to me, you bitch.
Yeah,
That's it, Paul.
you just stayed so
Your
open.
drone has found a bomb.
You stayed open.
Hey, it's not my fault that you actually trusted me.
It's not my fault. This was actually an option to report you, you bitch.
You started it by trusting me.
You started it.
5 seconds.
You know, by fucking shooting me.
Proceed to bomb location and
Bitch.
defuse it.
You know, there's actually a thing you can do with cams or drones where if you jump up and spin, you can get on a higher shelf from the one below.
Hey,
Jump
Scamper,
up and spin.
what's up, man?
Jump up and spin.
Yeah. Like you jump up, swing so then you're looking at the shelf you're going up, and then turn back.
Ah, yeah. Let me fuse this. Could be barbed wire. I hate barbed wires. I got both. There, Valkyrie too. Oh, they have Capcom too. Valkyrie and Capcom, last ones.
Oh, Demotoid got someone. But not Kela, no.
Disconnect.
I'm in the first place, you fucking dick! Just because Cup is gone,
Someone's
you're just
below,
fucking...
Esper, someone's below.
Yeah, my mind.
Killer, you wanna
Oh, fuck.
you
Obviously.
wanna fuse this?
Yeah, let's go.
Time to make a new door.
You went that way.
Can somebody,
Oh,
drone
in
and
piano,
white
piano.
this?
It's right there. It was right on a small bar.
What? That didn't shoot.
Friendly last operator standing.
I shot him
Wanted
to
is in
read
Sigar.
that, and it didn't penetrate. That's fucked.
Sigarland. He's here.
Only if Kela wouldn't have let me shoot her.
1 on 4 remaining.
Nice, nice. Just one left.
Nothing on cams.
Friendlies
Oh,
have been eliminated.
Oh,
It's-
that fucking angle.
all because Kela let me shoot her.
What? That was disgusting.
Damn, the other guy returned just in time. Monkey D. Reefy. What? I'm sorry, excuse me.
Someone do smoke and fucking Alto Jaeger?
You want the shotgun?
Yeah. To the
Damn, I got
shotgun
a
and
black ice on the
SMG
SMG.
secondary. You
I
would
can
be playing
try.
from the freezer and like smoking the bar.
Okay.
Oh my god, Scamper, it's a good strat. You don't know Siege. Stop that. Fucking hell. It's not a toilet strat. God damn it.
I'll try my best. Like I've been the entire game, but I'm going 1-7. Being hard carried right now.
Kella is so mad at me right now.
Stop worrying about where that's going. AD is deployed and ready to go.
Trying to break this hatch here.
Oh my god. Fire. Legion. Nice. Let's go.
Insertion.
Yeah, oh,
5
Esper,
seconds left.
that's not a good idea, but I don't know. You roll
Breaking
with it.
out the hatch. It's great.
If somebody needs flank, just go down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So you
like
want to
staying in
stop here?
Cigar and having a fucking
white here.
peek hole from there. It's beautiful.
Ooh. Hey. Ooh. I got the diffuser.
Nice. I'll try to join you.
Floors.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Perfect timing. And the mission impossible.
Zero.
Yep,
Hallway.
where? Okay.
Here. He's here.
Oh, I got him.
Nice. I hear somebody else here.
Yeah.
White.
I hear somebody else here. Black.
Racist.
Yeah, you said white.
Oh, okay.
Racist, Pippi.
Ah. Oi.
What about Esper's profile pic?
Yeah.
He's a ghost.
He's taking it
He's
a
just
level
like a ghost.
further.
He's racist against ghosts.
Oh.
White.
Yeah, I'm watching.
You got a kill assist for that?
Somebody taking out the laser straps here.
Yep.
There's somebody here.
Top of whites.
Yeah.
Down to 15 seconds.
They have no time.
Time expires in 10 seconds.
Okay. Fair.
5 seconds to go. One friendly operator remaining.
Floors.
Nice.
I left.
You've reached the time limit.
I got
Yo, that
greedy.
Jaeger gun skin though.
Yeah!
Yo.
One more. I am not playing the best I can be.
Not me too.
Me both.
I'm drunk and stupid. And I got a dickhead
Very
friend
drunk.
who's always fucking grilling my fucking ass tonight.
Did you say ass? That's so racist.
Meinar du? How can you be an assist?
No, that's homophobic.
Yeah. No. Wait. Huh. Nah. Wait. Nah.
You shouldn't.
Nah. Wait.
Can't believe you guys being homophobic to black people. Can't believe you.
Me? Trust it. Me.
What's homophobic?
Yeah, you.
I don't know.
Not me. You're an assist. And all the above.
Yeah, I had a teacher in a secondary school. They either called me an artist or autistic, but I couldn't tell the difference. So I just said thanks.
An arsonist?
Was it not?
Thanks.
No, autistic or autistic.
Yeah, we're all autistic.
Drone to locate a bomb.
I mean, like tomato.
Potato.
No.
Yeah.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Master got me working.
Master got me working. Master got me sleeping.
Are you really autistic?
Maybe.
Oh, that's so cool because all of our friends are autistic, and I'm probably too. Everybody here an alibi.
I think
Yo, if your circle ain't autistic, you ain't got the right circle.
I ain't got the third nipple. What? What?
Third floor.
Third
and
what?
I got like raging ADHD.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse
Everybody
it.
here got raging ADHD.
Juju.
It's
raging AIDS.
Oh, I got pink fucking little bit.
Buddy.
Throwing Selma. Get ready for
Everybody here. It's fun. It's fun to be weird.
I'm opening freezer.
activated trap.
No. Please. Cheetah.
Oh, the cat.
Tracks deployed.
Oh, somebody upstairs.
I got something.
Yep, alibi. She's here.
See you on the other side.
Drone ready. Swapping.
I got someone. I finally got a second kill.
Lol.
Someone's in trains, I think, or
Yep.
fuck. A reputation system is gonna love me.
Oh wait, footprints.
Four last stop standing.
Last one, Doc.
Drop the diffuser.
He's
Oh, he is in
Have
freezer.
to do
Freezer. He is
And then
right
fireplace.
there on ping.
Where?
Ping 3, ping 3, ping 3.
Ping 3. Got him.
Yes!
Dude. All of our dumbasses
Hear that shit.
all of our dumbasses are dying to cap cans and fucking Kilo just fucking carrying.
God Lord,
Look
you
at that.
definitely have autism.
Stop
I'm just
drilling
gonna, I'm
my
just gonna cut to the
ass,
chase.
Drazzle.
You have
Hey, yo,
autism.
boss.
Me. He. I know you have.
She.
He. She. Finger
Yo,
bang
I'm just
bang.
like
Shit.
Gig is just like me for real, for real. We both have autism.
It's fun.
It's okay.
It's fun.
It's the best players.
How
Do you
did
want to
I
see my
leave
rock
the
collection?
squad?
Stop leaving. Is it because I called you an assist?
Don't
Or jerk?
stop
That's you're being racist.
Believing that you're a fucking
I sent
asshat.
everybody fucking invite.
All right, mate. That's not very too good for you, is it, Kant? Not you fucking dog bastard.
That's how you doing it.
Hey,
Oh yeah, you know my favorite operator on Siege is Mozzie.
You ever gone to London, mate? Get some new clubber, mate.
Wait, I haven't seen you play Marcy. I have to see you play Marcy, man.
I barely play Mozzie. I stopped playing Mozzie once they talk off his tea times.
It's fucking easy for him and Mason and that.
Oh my god.
Dude.
I'll be back in a second. I need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Yes.
I think Trash is actually pretty good. Trash brute.
Trash brute.
Are you calling me a brute?
Yep.
That's right. I am a goddamn brute.
Fluffy, lættu mig fá 11 heila. Anskotin hafi þig. Hvað segir við það?
Svo rosalega fast á heilar.
Okay, Esper.
Nei, hann fór á klósti.
Oh, fuck. Okay, kas.
Við erum að pissa. Hvað er þetta?
Herðu, Kjella, slakaðu á.
Herðu, manninum ekki að pissa.
Slakaðu á.
Hann þarf.
Ei.
Bibi.
Ekki deep throata mæki. Bibi. Slappa af. Bibi.
Já.
Agnes, nenni að segja hann að hætta deep throata mækin. Þetta er svart yfir andræðilegt.
Já. Sko, maðurinn
For fuck's sake, it's a family show.
It's a family friendly.
Síðan hven.
It's a safe place.
Ég er móðir og ég er ekki einu svona family friendly. Fuck off.
This is a safe place.
Safe place my ass. Fucking drepi mig.
I want to put the video on Discord. What video? Vaccines don't give you autism, I do. That video? What?
Piss yourself, be a man.
Video is in memes. What memes?
Ég elska þessi video. Be a man. Don't go to the grocery store. Starve. Die. Be a man.
Be a man. Best.
If you gotta go to work and you're sick, go to work. Work and die. Be a man.
Og ég elska þegar hann hlær svona í
Right, you fucking bastards, I'm back. What's cooking on the barbie?
Hey, Esper, you ever see the Boston Be a Man, the TikToks?
What?
The Boston.
Don't go to the grocery store. Starve. Be a man. Yeah, starve. Die. Be a man.
Yeah.
What? That sounds like ass.
It's just so funny. Like
He laughs at the every end of everything he says.
if
He's
your
like,
back
"Don't
hurts,
do that."
keep going to work. Don't go to the doctor. Die. Be a man.
The thing is, some people would actually genuinely say that type of shit.
Yeah, that's why it's so fucking funny. He's just addressing it and he's fucking laughing about it. Because this is
Meme
what,
channel
you
that
know,
you before.
my grandma, she's like, I was beating almost to death. Be a woman. Hey. I'm like, okay.
Be a woman.
She got
get
beaten
spot
so
in the
hurt
kitchen.
and she tried to escape through a fucking small bathroom window and she told me to be a fucking woman. I was like, fuck you. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Crawling through a fucking bathroom window like a fucking pussy? Why didn't you jump in sooner? Bitch?
Wait. Scamper,
I didn't
is
say
your
that, but you know, I thought that.
is your name Pappy in fucking 3x4? Discord?
Pappy.
Pappy. Pepe. Papai. Pepe. Pepe.
Like papaya fruit.
Papaya.
Papaya?
Oh, yeah, papaya.
Papaya rules. Papaya
Vaccines
rules.
You know
do
how we
not
say chick
give
in
you
Icelandic,
autism.
you know, like a, you know, girl
I
chick?
do.
Chick.
Okay, I've got
We
this
say
little notebook.
paya.
It works a lot like a death note.
Oh my god, this is
Gella.
loud as fuck.
Gella
I will
is
watch
all-
this on my
all-
own time.
We say gella, but it also means in Icelandic like chin of a fish. So I'm pretty confused.
Okay, guys, look at my fucking stream. Oh my god.
What?
No, she's gone. Fuck.
Hvað er að gerast?
She's gone
With the
out of
wind.
my life.
Oh my god, Flóri. Akkur ertu ekki trúbador.
Oh, she's gone.
Ef þú væri trúbador,
Drusla
Ég var
just
í hliðina á
walked
þér.
in. Drusla just walked in with a bag of empty cans to
Why?
pick up the cans I had on my desk.
What?
yeah. Fucking sóði. Yeah, you fucking, messy
Drusla,
boy.
no, Kella, fuck you.
Nei,
Okay.
fuck your cats. They make money, you bitch. Put them in the back.
Okay.
Be a man.
Okay, sorry. I stepped
But
out of line.
if Fluffy
and,
was a troubadour, I would be beside him with like this pussy, like, I don't know what's it called. With like rices in it or something.
You would be beside me beatboxing, right?
No, but that's so much cooler than what I had in mind. But yeah, sure. I was thinking about like the drum things with the rices in it, like a hrísgrjón.
Fluffy.
Isn't that fucking beatboxing?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. It's beatboxing. Yeah, I would be
I'm not gonna
beatboxing.
lie, I zoned out this conversation like 5 minutes ago. I do not know what you guys are on about.
Can
I
you
zoned
imagine
out
if I would
6
be
minutes ago.
beatboxing? I'm like so bad at beatboxing, like not in a
Boots
good way.
and cats.
So bad.
Cats and boots. Boots and cats.
No,
Cats,
it's
boots.
Boots and cats and boots and
Beats and cats. Beats and cats. Beats and cats. Could I be?
Your cat is bitching.
Could I be fucking British? Yeah. Yeah.
We would have your cat.
Could I be
Troubadour
fucking
in-
English? Nah.
Yes. Annoying one.
It
Like
depends
to an
what-
Englishman. Could I fake it?
Hey, Fluffy, akkur þú ekki hér?
Depends what sort of accent you're going with,
Where
because there's a
am I
lot.
supposed to be?
Þú ætti að vera í partíinu mínu.
Ja, Fluffy.
Þú ert trúbador
come
og ég
back.
boots and cats og shit.
Hold up. Wait a minute, hold up.
Nákvæmlega, höfum þetta svona. Jesus.
Fucking hell. Back to ranked. God damn it. Straight back to work, Fluffy.
Back to the mine.
Yeah, because I wasn't doing any work.
Play makes Fluffy.
Fluffy, yeah.
sad
How-
boy.
Why is my
Grumpy boy.
KD just hasn't moved?
Are you talking
Just
about your
not changed.
potato? What the fuck are you talking about?
Who's your Katie?
No, my KD. Kill that.
lappaðir inn með fucking
Okay.
pokaflösku.
It's
Is Katie like your girlfriend? Like, what's going on over there?
I don't know, man. This woman, she just came up to me and like dragged me to her basement, and now I'm some sort of sex slave.
No, nice.
I mean, there are worse ways to die. I guess.
Fuck it, that's the best way to die. Being a Russian woman's sex slave.
Don't do that.
Although, wouldn't it depend on the woman?
I want to ban Oregon. I don't know why. I'm sick of playing Oregon.
Nay, don't do it. We haven't
Not
played
even
Oregon for
that.
so
I hate
long.
it. I hate
For
it.
so long.
I hate playing
I'm-
Oregon in the minute.
I
I
want
played too
coastline.
much.
I want coastline.
I have
Thank
a
you.
feeling
Thank you.
this
The
is
game
Fluffy's
listens to-
favorite map. But I have a feeling if you play Oregon with us, it's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be okay. Because we take care of tower, man.
Oregon isn't okay, man. It's just the fact that it gets played way too much. You singing Bohemian, that fucking Queen?
Somebody to love.
Oh, he's drunk. He's drunk. He starts to sing.
Why is he
I'm drunk
singing?
as fuck hell.
Oh, when he's drink a little bit more, he sounds like Scottish. He's so funny.
Scottish.
Gotta be a
What bloody hell you on about, eh?
Yeah, oh, good.
He's fucking Scottish.
Fucking laser sights.
Fucking laser sights.
I fucking appreciated that one.
Cheating on man drones. Fucking laser sights.
He fucking nailed it.
He doesn't have to try hard. He's fucking British.
Fair point. Fair point.
I'm going ruins and going Cali. You already know. I'm gonna make him
Nice.
scared of that window.
Yeah. Nice.
Kelly.
Dude, I had the most stupid ace on this map just playing Cali.
Oh no, she's taking care of the fucking roommates. She's
No,
outside
no,
the
no,
fucking
no.
window like
I'm
a psycho,
stupid.
man. What the fuck?
Why do I feel like I'm listening to a smut novel?
Hmm?
Huh?
Smut
A
novel.
smut novel.
Oh.
What the fuck is a
Locate
smut
a
novel?
You lost me at book stuff.
Yeah, Google it. Google it. No, don't Google it.
I remember when you made me Google something. Thanks. My Facebook is like, yeah, drowning in it. Thank you.
Facebook is a fuck place.
You bitch.
I don't.
Spawn in ruins.
10 seconds.
Spawn in ruins.
Do you,
5
like,
seconds.
I'm still trying to fix this Facebook ads
Bomb
written
location
shit.
executed.
Fuck you, man. Like, why am I getting like she, we outside and some kind of fucking boxers? I don't know. It's weird.
I can't play this game. I fucking laughed too hard. Oh.
Oh, I almost had it. Fuck. Esper, look at this shit. Esper. Yeah!
Wait, what?
Yes!
Yo!
I suck at this game.
It's okay.
You have a great angle from here.
And it's my net.
Don't tell anybody about this, Esper.
We can eat.
Ah! I'm dead. Okay, fuck.
Dude, I just got to the roof and everybody's dead. Of course. Oh, hello there.
Not ready!
Oh, I think she's got it. Oh. Yeah, bitch.
Time to move.
Come to me.
Fucking laser sights.
Fucking
I'm with you.
laser sights.
Hello.
Hey,
I love ya, mate. I love ya.
there was somebody here in aquarium. Oh, I see a laser here.
Fucking
There's somebody
laser
here.
sights.
Oh,
wait.
Esper, you gotta hit this.
Come on, peek again, bitch.
Wow, so
What
dirty.
the fuck is this?
Naughty words.
Mama.
Jeez.
Go.
Oi.
I'm gonna flank round. Who the fuck just opened a can?
That would be me.
Nice.
I'm defusing in the fire!
Must recover the diffuser.
Okay, no.
Friendly, last operator standing.
I thought English. It's
All
called
friendlies have been
height.
eliminated.
I'm diffusing in the fire.
Jesus Christ. I see why they
No, just
removed
call me
the
Fluffy.
2 times on that vector from mirror. Jesus.
No, just call me Fluffy.
Fulfi.
Please go to the kitchen. Please go to the kitchen.
Yeah, I got a question. Are you called
will
Fluffy
to
because you got a
heaven.
lot of body hair?
No, I'm
What
just
the hair?
really fucking fat. And yeah, I'm
Nah.
fucking hairy.
I think you're really fucking hairy. You think it's a body fat? It's just hair.
Everywhere. you'd think you'd think he has a dog, but no, it's just
We
him.
need to locate a bomb.
Yeah, that's true. But hey, it brings in the ladies.
He used to have a cat, but now he's dead.
So fluffy! I wanna die!
What the fuck?
I
Come
mean,
on.
some twinks might call you a bear.
Oh, the latest you bring in is just
So
fucking
fluffy kind of works.
I love it.
I think there might be kitchen. Are they kitchen? Probably.
Why don't you bring in ladies who goes to the kitchen, Fluffy? What the fuck?
Because my
Insertion in 10 seconds.
sick brings all the butts to the yard.
5 seconds to insertion.
Yeah, that kitchen.
So you're milking now? Okay, I will go to the
Locate and defuse
doctors.
the bomb.
Dude, what the fuck?
Why the fuck did that pop out on it?
Bomb
Oh,
has been located.
I hate my mind sometimes.
Mites? You have mites in your hair?
Yeah,
Shame.
You hate your
body
mate?
hair.
I hate
has
my
mites.
mind sometimes.
Oh, yeah, right.
No, he has mites on his chest. Can't
I'm
put the
going in
bomb
raw.
in the bathroom.
Okay, I'm going in with Esper here.
Can somebody come with me in the bedroom?
Yo,
Yeah.
you can't.
Wait. Nay! Aruni went out the main lobby.
Esper, with me. Come on.
Where we going?
Lobby. There's a guy in lobby.
Yeah, Aruni.
I fucking
Throw in a drone.
made scares. Oh, wait, no. You, okay. Never mind then.
Throw in a fucking drone. Yay, Yuki. How do you pronounce this randoms?
I'm
name?
dead. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Yep, there we go.
No longer in your possession.
I found a Rooney.
Friendly last operator. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Okay, we gotta take the next one, man. This is
Yeah.
not good.
Way too much talking. Way too much talking.
These guys
We
are
were having a
being
great time
weird.
talking about
hate
Fluffy's
talking.
body hair.
I hate talking. Although the body hair, but the body hair.
Fuck is FF?
He's so toxic.
sake.
Stop talking! Nobody talk.
That's FFS. The fuck pot for fuck's
Oh.
sake says FF.
Forfeits.
Oh, okay, forfeit.
We're forfeiting?
Yeah, we're forfeiting.
I don't want to
Oh,
forfeit.
that's what FF means.
Yeah, no, we're forfeiting.
Forfeit! Nah.
We're-
Rando asked for it.
I
Fluffy
don't
said it. We're
understand
taking it.
siege
We're
terms.
taking it.
Locate a bomb.
Nah. Rando asked for it. We don't take it serious.
They either gotta be bar or second floor main window.
Yeah. They're not in kitchen.
On bar.
Wait,
They are
bar?
100% second floor.
Yeah, second floor. Wait, what?
You know they
Bar?
won. They
Sunrise?
won in kitchen. So they're either gonna be in Sunrise or
Your drone has found a
they're
bomb.
second floor.
Ooh, Theater Penthouse. Should we take out the wall here? They haven't
Actually,
reinforced
try
it.
this time.
I'm going
10
lion.
I'm going through my...
5 seconds before insertion.
Wait,
Bomb
are you gonna be a
location and
lion?
defuse it.
Mm.
Going lion just so that we can fuck them off if they're roaming
I
again.
thought you were already a lion.
I'm not a liar. It's kind of mean. It's kind of mean for you to think that I'm a liar.
A liar. One that lies down a lot.
Who has EMPs?
Not me.
Somebody here. Theater. Nei. Ert þú komið hyggsta síðan hvenær?
Ég er ekki með hegsta.
Þú ert með hegsta.
Þú ert með hegsta.
Hann er.
Fuck you, Rooney.
Nice.
two in this room.
Oh, there's one right here. He's not dead.
There.
As my friend would say, time to ring some ears.
Who's got diffuser?
Me? I don't hear. Wait.
Yeah.
In the gun, Echo?
Oh.
Got the drone at least.
Don't revive him. Don't revive him. Okay.
Ow.
1 op 4 remaining.
I'm in.
Both echo drones are gone. Plant.
Diffusing.
Plant.
Nice.
There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done.
I know how zombies work. They like to speak shit.
The zombies are shit.
You know, zombies ain't shit, they're whack.
They're fucking whack, bro. No shot, bro.
No shot.
Just classic streamers terms like, no shot, bro. Dude, he's hacking.
Dude. He's fucking hacking, bro. Been spectating him, bro.
I'm gonna be a Valkyrie. Let's see
Who's
what happens. I'm
Been
gonna have
spectating
MPX.
the whole fucking match, bro.
Dude.
Fuck, bro.
Fucking laser sight. Alright, that's enough of that.
It's the whole shtick. If you're
What the
fucking
fuck are you
Tim
doing
the
in here?
Tatman,
Where the
I've been
fuck are we?
spectating the whole match, bro. No shot, bro.
Bear, man.
No shot, bro. They keep killing me, bro.
Why the fuck are we here?
I don't know.
Be advised, bomb location.
I would love to have Esper's fucking ping. What the fuck?
I have a booster with on Ethernet, so
You have a bee?
Wow. Yeah.
I have a bee.
10 seconds
He's
remaining.
called Dave. He's my pet.
5 seconds to insertion.
Placing a razor blade. Ready for
Yeah, my pet bee always
Op 4
asks me
has
if I
located
like
a bomb.
jazz.
Be ready for
I don't know
hostile
why.
action.
Bee's knees, bro.
setting a razor shell.
Apparently bees like music. I think that's true.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Got one. Ram, stat.
Sobekela, you should have hit more shots in the head.
Damn, they got Monty.
I killed Ram. Fuck you.
More shots.
Just came from the east. Like a beast.
Yeast. He came from the
Like a
yeast.
Ain't no way you're mentioning that storm.
Wait, we got a shielder.
A shielder?
Yeah, Monty's just sitting in that corner like a bitch.
Changing max!
Hi.
Hi.
Have you got a C4?
Hi.
Can you ping him?
Right there.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, I got our backs.
Nice. What's your back?
It's just
Monty's trying. Somebody upstairs.
One
You
op
ain't
4
fucking
remaining.
defusing.
Monty dead.
There was one in a window there. Ping 2.
This is a 1v5 scenario. I don't think they're winning.
Oh no, he's not there. Yeah, Nomad is there.
Fluffy, go.
Friendly's victorious.
Yeah, Fluffy.
Get that Brazilian blood.
Good job, Fluffy.
Thank you. Feel very proud right now.
I feel very proud of that thing. I feel very proud of that thing I did. Thank you so much for watching. Subscribe and like and follow and share that video with your friends.
If somebody goes
thank
Echo,
you.
I've got an idea. I'm
Share
gonna
it,
go.
man.
I'm gonna go first. Well, if somebody went Echo, just stop them from defusing. But if you
Oh, damn
can't,
it.
then I was just gonna shoot. I'm just gonna explode them from below.
I'm talking to chat, bro.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
He's gonna explode them, he said.
Sexy British accent. I
didn't even
got
think of that word,
14 MSP in R6 if we are flexing. Fucking hell, bro.
They're coming from the main lobby.
10 seconds left.
That's fucking disgusting.
Very drone.
5 seconds left.
You can watch from above.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
You can stop worrying about grenades now.
Kona on standby.
And they're coming from poolside as well. Yeah, poolside ruins. Main lobby. They got demos.
Deploying sensor.
Oh, I got Nash. Caught
I downed
Nash.
Michael. I think I downed her. That's crazy.
I've got an Osa on hookah bulk and some other guys.
Emos in kitchen.
Got him.
Raura
Damon's dead.
Damn, I wasted my C4.
killed another guy here.
Op 4.
Who's the last one?
Standing.
Probably Osa.
Where?
Not on window.
Okay.
Is she in stairs here?
No, on balcony. Hookah bulk.
Let's go.
Spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
She's in B probably.
One thing.
No.
Asper, just plant the C4 at the door.
I don't have it no more.
I see her.
Never mind.
She's still there.
Again, constant things.
Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't jump.
Got her.
Yeah.
Successful.
Good shit.
Shit is good.
Oh, that peak.
The shit is good.
On 1 HP.
The feces are good.
The feces.
This
Nej.
poop is splendid.
I'm gonna take the theater wall.
The droppings. They're good.
Right, I'm gonna do the same plan again, and not waste my C4 this time.
Very
If we
good
can get another,
droppings.
if we can get an echo again, we don't need a shotgun.
No.
Droppings, yeah.
These droppings make for spectacular.
I don't like how you're
visualization.
still streaming. I need sleep.
Secure the bombs.
Oh. Okay.
I'm so droppings at the game.
Hey, can you take these walls? Can you reinforce it like a Mega Champs?
Dropping the drippings. I don't like how you are
Be
still
advised, a bomb
streaming.
location has been compromised.
I need sleep.
I don't like the fact that I'm going 6 and 2. This is weird.
No.
It means you are learning a game. You're becoming better because you're learning from the masters that can't aim anymore.
Down to 5 seconds.
I'm using a shotgun. I don't need to aim.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Where'd this take me?
Hey, get the t-shirt, boys. Oh, window. Holy shit.
Kali, fuck you! I'm making Kali waste all of her shit. Oh fuck.
Well
Oh,
done,
there's more fucking stuff. Oh no, I'm dead. In a hallway, hallway.
Aye, aye. Rau, 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 rau.
Bomb diffuser in place.
Aye, window. Window.
One
Okay.
friendly remaining.
Esper,
How do I touch this?
C4, man. What the fuck?
Fine, I'll do it now.
Just do it.
I missed.
Ah, it's fucking shit. It's droppings. Ah, it's fucking droppings, man.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Where did I pull it out? God damn it.
Oh, happens to the best of us.
This is why I don't play Postman.
Oh man.
Let's not go there again. Let's go kitchen.
Oh, kitchen.
bet.
I'm not gonna be Jager. You be Jager.
Okay.
I'll be Jaeger.
Ah, fuck.
I'll be
You will be what?
I'll be
Don't-
dead.
I'll be.
Don't be droppings.
I'll be that.
I'll be the good shit.
Nice. The good trappings.
The good feces. Some might say scrumptious.
Protect the bomb.
That's so.
Moist.
Ugh. Can you put the Jager sit here? Up on here?
Yeah, that's fine. I got you. I got you.
Nice, nice, nice.
Anywhere else you want one?
Just by the window.
Wall fortified!
And your choice for the last one.
We'll put it
Bomb
here.
compromised. Plan accordingly. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Meow.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Cover me.
Kabarame.
Gabarame.
Arrrr.
A really good start.
Ooh. Rappelling. Rappel.
Right side.
Pink.
Oh, diffuser.
Nice. Let's go. I'm coming.
Oh, aqua.
Yep. On it. Ah, fuse. Got me. Let's come here.
I'm taking a piss. I'm taking a piss. I'm taking a piss.
Fuck. Nice. Nice one.
I am in a sticky situation here.
Go up. Take the ramen fuse.
There's one here. I was the distraction.
No.
I did not die in vain.
Okay. I believe in you.
One friendly operator remaining.
That was dirty. Come on, Fluffy. Shh. You very, very quiet. They're hunting Gwamit.
Fyrir ofan A.
They are above.
Oh.
It's dead. Left.
Ah, fuck
All
me.
friendlies were
So
eliminated.
close.
Mission failure.
So close, but no cigar.
Oh. Nice try, sant.
Why would they peek into the right if they're knocking at somebody to the right? That makes no sense.
Because they're
He
too
heard
close.
me. That's why he heard me.
What if you were in real life in a war like this and you would just have to fart or burp? Like, what
Sex
if?
slaves.
Oh, what?
Use it as a distraction.
Yeah.
A what?
I just sent the slaves from my basement.
Use this as distraction.
This attraction.
Just let
I'm
one
listening
master
to you.
one rip, and then when they turn the
Locate a
corner, like,
bomb.
what the fuck was that? Oh, I'm dead.
I'm gonna rip one fat out here, right here. I'm gonna run.
Whoa, Kayla gonna rip one fat out. This is
Playboy
fucking no
LMG.
shot, bro.
Yeah, I'm distracting them. I'm
No
distracting.
shot, bro. What the fuck, bro?
See, I've got an idea. I'm gonna
I've
go
never noticed
the roof.
this.
I'm gonna blow up that wall.
Yeah, blow it real hard.
Isn't that like gatekeeping or some shit?
Pop and blow it down.
Imagine crazy, but does that
5
look
seconds.
like the Ukrainian flag to anybody else than me?
Locate
Wait.
and defuse the
God
bomb.
damn it,
Not what
Fluffy,
you're
don't be
referring
so
to.
cagey, man. No shot, bro.
Bruh.
Oh, by the way, where were they?
At the end of
at
every
the-
sentence, I'll say no shot, bro.
Hookah.
Hookah.
Yeah, they're in lounge.
I can't stop this feeling
Fluffy.
inside of me. Girl, you got me.
Ooh, one here.
Aye.
Diamond leg. Aye. Hey.
What you do to me?
That was
Who's
literally
surrendering?
a fucking headshot. I don't believe it.
Picking up.
Setting a sequential breach.
No. Bar.
Brr.
Bar. Oh no! Wrong way.
Bomb has been located.
Run outside, come on. You missed.
You gotta get aggressive, man. 1 minute.
It's 1 minute left. It's okay.
More aggressive.
Diffuser.
Without dying.
What's in that window? Eyeballs.
Down to one friendly.
Kill her. Kill them.
Come on.
They're gonna run out.
We have been
Told you.
eliminated.
I had to reload. I had to be.
Yeah, it's better to reload.
That's fair. He played that good.
Kella, we lost on our favorite fucking map. What the hell?
My strat didn't work because I just didn't go through there.
Hmm?
My strat didn't work because they didn't go to that wall.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second there that you were being a little bit too British.
What do you mean a bit too British?
Ah, you'll know when you become Icelandic.
What do you mean when? Am I being abducted or some shit?
Who said that?
You did?
No.
No.
Well, the only thing I said was no shot, bro.
No shot. Not gonna lie, playing VR chat all the time made me a bit less British than I usually am.
No Why?
Wait,
Why was
British?
I was gonna say no shot, bro, instead of why are you playing VR chat?
2 reasons. Easily piratable shit. So I can watch whatever I want.
You have a VR headset
2,
though?
because it's kind of funny. Yeah, I got the Quest 2.
Fuck.
According to Rainbow Six Siege tracker by TRN, we have an 83% chance of winning.
Fuck.
Then we just
we do
see.
actually.
Let's turn those odds
Hey.
upside down.
Yeah, let's lose this shit. Let's go.
They have a silver one that was a peak plat too. That's crazy.
Okay, I had this crazy idea when I went to pee. I had this
Oh, we
crazy
got
idea.
Oregon.
If we ever thought about what is our theme music in real life, what if
just
there's
your
a
alarm.
theme music?
Shoot to thrill.
What if there's a theme music in your toilet paper, so every time you wipe there's like a weird fucking music?
Okay, theme music, nightmare.
What were you talking?
Start of
Avenged
bum
Sevenfold
bum
Nightmare.
bum 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 bum.
Okay, if we're talking about anything related to shit, One Direction.
Lol.
Ow!
Fair
Fair play. That's fair play. That's fair play. Yes.
No,
also,
I
shit
think
only
I
goes
think
one
if,
direction.
I think if it was toilet paper, it would be I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Oh nej.
Dig
Chris.
a hole. Dig a hole.
It rhymes me. It reminds me too much of my friend, who's a fucking, like, he's so huge, but like personally,
had to
he's
dig
like
a
a
hole?
fucking. But personally, like his inner spirit is like a
Elaborate.
fucking dwarf. So every time we play dwarfish games, he's like digging a hole, blah blah blah, and I'm like,
That gives a whole new meaning to a tripod.
nej, ha, nej, oi.
Better yet, whole new meal.
Nah, don't mix meal and shit together, man. You're
How
weird.
big is the
and
third
dwarfs.
leg?
Locate a bomb.
Wait, Did you say don't mix meal shit together?
Yes, and dwarves.
Ah, you walked right into that one.
Wait, you eat dwarves?
I am
For
not a dwarf and I
breakfast.
ain't digging a hole. Do not eat me, please.
You're a dwarf?
No.
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
No.
Kill as a dwarf.
Fuck you.
10 seconds before insertion.
I'm huge in spirit. Fuck you.
5 seconds to go.
Nei, ég er ekki huge. Ég er, þú veist. Ég Nei. Oh my god. I fucked myself right there.
You fucked yourself? Oh my god.
Oh my god. This conversation is so ass backwards.
The jokes just write themselves on here. Fucking hell.
It's true. Oh!
Okay. Bedroom! Bedroom, let's go!
Got bandit.
Fuck! We got Kapkan. There's also a cam in the small room.
What is he doing?
Stuck row.
Yo, why are we not getting cams?
I'm reloading. Because that bro, he got the cams. He's not doing his job.
No shot, bro.
Use drones. Let me be
I'll
a
try.
perf.
If I get shot from the back, it's your fault.
Okay.
Yeah, they have a fen, right?
Duck. He didn't even hit the fucking drone. He's still here.
Activating Selma.
Stoinks.
Stunts.
Our teammate's name is Soinks. Oh, he's under here. He's behind the. You can get him close.
Aye.
Aye.
You have
In the corner. In the corner, Soinks.
Down.
I'm gonna restart my game.
Nice.
Who left? This is just ridiculous.
Ash got this. Hey!
Ash don't got this.
Fuck. Soinks didn't get this.
No one fucking calls out in game but me, so I have to fucking restart my game so I can call out that game.
I called out in game. Soinks listen to me, I think.
Unless I don't hear anyone in game as well. So
Do you hear me in game?
Oh, that's right.
I'm pretty sure I shot his head like 3 times there.
You did. You totally did.
Did you hear me in game?
no, I
No.
am restarting my game right now.
Ah, I can speak in game.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no.
Okay, what if I put my audio louder?
The lesser known streaming service to Spotify. Winify.
Can you hear me now?
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
That's loud.
Okay, I
Well,
put it on
warn me.
100. I'm sorry.
Please warn me
Bro,
when you speak in game.
Aspers, you're an audio guy. Get voice meter. That shit
Voice meter?
saves your life on audio.
Nei. That is too much. What about now? Is this better?
He's an audio guy, not
That's good.
super
Wait.
killer.
Hlusta. Hvað segir? What
Sorry,
did
I'm
you
an
say?
audio
Did you hear
guy.
me? Did you hear me?
Yeah.
We need to locate a bomb.
Okay, good. Is this too loud
got
or,
basement.
you know?
Yeah, that basement.
Okay, good. Let's start in tower.
We pushing tower?
Construction. I'm gonna be Amaru.
Okay.
Did I not get the
I'm gonna
chance
stop
to
in
fucking
top of
get
tower.
an operator? Like, what the fuck is going on? It hasn't started. I can't get an operator. What the fuck?
Yeah, just deal with it,
A
bitch.
bomb must be located
Lol.
and defused.
What bullshit is this? The round hasn't
we shot at the
started,
same
and I
time,
didn't get to fucking choose an
Yeah.
operator.
I'm going top of tower. Let's go. Nobody in tower.
Hey, Soinks, can you hear me? I restarted my game to speak to someone that doesn't fucking speak in game.
Nobody here. Oh my god, it didn't even reinforce the fucking hatch. I broke it. Hatch open. Yep, nice. We got the echo. They got Fluffy, we need to take care of it.
That motherfucker is a little sus.
What? Ooh.
Doc here.
Logstorm King.
He has 100 ping.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Killa, do more of that.
Yes.
That should have been a headshot.
Já, sástu það?
Yep.
Down to one friendly.
Oh man. Ingo! Bara tjekka hvort það er svona eða ekki.
Bomb has been located. You have dropped the diffuser. All friendlies have
Asper, where is the clutch, my man? What the fuck?
Like instantly the moment I started shooting.
I ordered a fucking clutch, man. What the fuck?
Well, I didn't get paid.
Wait, what?
Oh, kitchen or meeting. Let's go junkyard.
Junkyard?
I need somebody with me. I need somebody with me to go
I'm coming with you.
on... Nice.
What do you want? What do you want?
We're going to the kids' dorm. And we're going to take out the fucking hatch.
Okay.
And I'm going to fuse down.
My Cold Lord still going with the streamer
Okay.
thing.
Oh, no,
My
I have the
game lag,
supernova. No!
bruh.
Why do I have the supernova on?
You can change.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
The supernova is
probably
actually
gon-
a really good shotgun, but not on attack.
They're probably gonna be here. No, you. They're here. No, they're not here. Yes, they're here.
Your drone has found a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. 5
I got a
seconds to
drone
go.
on site.
Nice. Me too.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Pack it. Oi, oi. Let's go here in the window. Could be somebody here, I don't know. Let's go
I
in here.
am a hole and I dig it. No,
Nay.
I am a hole and I'm digging a dwarf.
I'm taking a dwarf.
Nobody
Anybody?
in here. No, nobody.
I'm on A. There's nobody here.
Fluffy, there's someone
Can you
here.
plant?
Fluffy, on me.
Opening hatch, they didn't reinforce it.
Setting charge.
In tower
There's someone here. Got him.
Okay. Come to me.
Another one. Another one.
Push.
Got him.
They got Ella.
Come on. Come with me.
Yo, diffuser.
Plant.
Diffuse right here.
I can fucking defuse here.
Yeah.
What is this? Who placed this site?
Online and active.
Ertu hornin á B?
Esper, come here. Up here.
Lol. Fenrir, dead.
Esper, take position on pig 3. Good boy.
Okay.
Good boy.
Thorn. Shower corridor.
I'm alive.
4 last operator standing.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
I stayed alive.
Wow. Þetta woo var alveg svo einhverju lægi sem ég hef heyrst.
That was that peaked my gun so much.
That felt good.
Let's go laundry.
I got it out.
Let's go basement. Yeah.
Who do you want in there? That's the question.
Be Jager.
I will be Jager. Why?
Because.
What the fuck is Driscoll doing right now? What the fuck?
Ég veit ekki.
Wake me up when September ends.
Newsflash, buddy.
Don't wanna be an American idiot.
Protect the bombs.
Hann bara svolítið aftur úr. Gif bara svona.
Motherfucker. Yeah, yeet.
Okay.
Falling from the sun. Wasting my pain again.
Kayla, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know what I'm doing either. Spot up this side. I suck at this side.
Jager hana hurðina hana á bakvið.
5 seconds and counting.
Hvað á bakvið?
Yeah, yeet.
Increase surveillance on bombs.
Bang attack.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Ég setja hérna.
Fucking drone.
The fucking drone. This season on CBN, BP and C.
That fucking drone, man.
On CB and C.
Fucking unmanned drones.
Fucking laser sights.
Lol. Did somebody take hatch?
They're coming from here. Or hatches.
Okay.
I'm one ping.
I'm not ready to go.
I'll take your fucking library and fucking pack it up in my fucking thing, you know?
Don't forget that. Okay.
Throwing an F-Naught.
I'm gonna take a freezer. I need. Oh, freezer! Get
Oh, they're in the fucking freezer. They're opening from freezer. I'm gonna rotate to freezer.
Yep. Let's go.
Jackal had an amazing peek on me. Oh, what?
Hey.
Got their sledge.
There are only 2. They're freezer.
What's Sledge doing? Oh no, you don't
yeah.
have ammo.
Still here.
Freezer.
Fucking laser sights.
Doorway freezer.
Cover me! Reloading!
Still freezer.
One in here, main.
One on the stairs.
Reloading!
One friendly remaining.
Fuck!
Both here.
Go through.
Okay, there's.
Oh no! I didn't tell you to die!
I didn't tell you to die, Hans.
Wow, she just shot him through the fucking wall.
I didn't tell you to die, yeah.
Oh, it's. You probably drink from a
Was
fucking boot.
Was your ship sinking?
This is not called Guten in the Huten.
Okay, because you're 17.
Shite.
Because you're 17, I need to send you this. My favorite song from Germany. Drinking from the boot. I mean.
Hey, stop!
You
don't ruin
drinking.
this child. Keep it pure.
You think I'm
It's
pure?
beautiful. It's
You
beautiful.
think I'm pure? That's an assumption and a half.
Depending
This
on a
is
lot
my
of things,
favorite
Espers.
song.
You are
And
pure.
this is my favorite. This is my favorite video.
Protect
Also,
the bombs.
you have to watch it because it's
It had to be a woman that spoils a young male.
It's just me. I'm not a regular woman. I know I'm a weird woman. Just do
Yes, you're a dwarven woman, but still woman.
it. Did you say dwarven?
As a woman?
Did you say fucking dwarven?
That's my favorite clip from the Lorix is just, that's a woman?
No! Dwarven woman. Your girlfriend is more dwarven than me. Fuck you.
No.
She's dwarfy.
You speak more dwarven.
Yeah, maybe. But she's.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. She's dwarf though. I think she's personally dwarf. Dwarf.
GG Team Gap.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
That's armory.
I don't know. Here too?
Gonna try something.
Oh, talk a bit.
This is not good.
Armory, stairs,
Got that
nice. There's another one here.
Ping.
Oh shit. Twitch is still outside? Why is
What?
she using that scope? What the fuck is wrong with them?
A lot, man.
Trophy, armory.
Trophy armory. Going for it.
One op.
Armory dead.
Okay, Drazzle, stay arena.
Wait, last one here. Got him.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Nice.
successful.
My
Ow!
kitty
I
is
didn't
sorry.
even get the kill cam. Lame. I was stunned and I. Fuck you, man. Fuck.
We're on match point.
Match
Okay.
point.
Kids.
Alright, mate. We're on fucking match point.
Fuck you,
Oh, we
man.
gotta get our fucking shit together, can.
Adieu.
I'm
my
loving that we
fucking
have a
ass, boy.
17-year-old on our team, man. We needed that shit, man. We need that.
Why do you need a miner?
Oh, don't say it like that.
Why do you need a fucking miner?
Why do
Don't
you
say it
need
like
a
that.
fucking miner? Fucking laser sign.
Stop
Secure
it.
the bomb.
Yes, we need. What?
We
No.
need fucking
Don't-
laser sights.
Don't make it sound like weird. It's just weird, okay? Doesn't need to
I'm
be
amazing at
weird.
twisting people's words, okay? Like,
Yeah,
if I
stop it.
really wanted to, I could do it all.
Op 4 is located. Be ready for assault.
I
need
switched scope by accident.
I fucking switched scoops by accident.
Do you know why that was in caps?
10 seconds.
Fucking laser sights.
seconds.
Fucking unmanned drone.
I don't know.
I'm killing my.
I love how you sound like Jason Statham when you say it.
Jason Statham.
Yeah. Oh, how you say it? Jason Statham.
Reinforcing wall.
My girlfriend is walking around right now at 4:33 a.m. vacuuming the fucking place.
Why did you have to tell me what time it is?
No, you.
No, you. Wait. Cool. Where?
A salty guys.
Zoinks. Here. Zoinks. Scooby. Zoinks.
Like Zoink Scoops.
Yeah, like it's gonna say. She's singing and vacuuming the fucking apartment.
Oh, your neighbors
Got one in
must
tower.
love you.
Zoinks!
Hot.
Artilla is active. Loading back.
He says I don't want to win no more.
Here. Hot. Did he want to
Fucking
win
laser
us?
sights.
This never gets old, no matter how often you say it. Must be the age.
Oh, I think Zoinks sees someone.
Zoinks! Zoinks, Scooby!
Op 4 last op.
I baited him! I baited him for you!
Nice. Nice to
Found
bait
the
him.
blood splatter on this wall.
Still here.
Another one here.
Upstairs.
Wait,
Upstairs.
upstairs?
Yeah. Upstairs.
Ping 3. Pretty sure.
He's here. He was trying to drown. He went away. He went this way. Zoinks. Going for our
Down to 15 seconds.
Zoinks. Give me a good scream.
Time
Come on,
expires
man.
in 10 seconds.
Oh! Armor lobby!
5 seconds to go. Op
Nice.
eliminated. Mission success.
You know, Zayuki, he used to be our teammate last match. Ugh, so hard to pronounce the fucking axe. Would you say fucking axe in Icelandic?
Öxi.
Öxi.
Yes,
Why you
boys.
swallow?
Yeah.
What word do you want to know in Icelandic?
The fear of long words.
What?
There's a word which is one of the longest words in the English dictionary, which is the fear of long words, which is Hippomonstrosis squipedaliophobia.
Hræddur við löng orð.
Protect bombs.
Já, það hlýtur að vera
sounds
eitthvað
accurate.
svona læknisfræðilegt orð yfir það samt. Take t-shirts, you bitches.
It is
No,
hræddur
sandwiches.
við löng orð.
They're TF2 type sandwiches. You can't tell me otherwise.
Found a bomb.
Fucking unmanned drones.
Somebody's going to try
Oh,
tower.
yeah, I've already got
Fucking mandarins, bruh.
Fucking mandarins.
5 seconds to insertion.
Somebody's trying a tower.
Bomb located by Op 4.
I love how frost traps are not one shot. You can
I'm not doing about this game.
accidentally shoot them and not
They'll take
destroy
out
them.
each other.
Lol. Got Amaru. Ha. Bitch. Somebody else here.
Vision.
Oh. Will that work, Fluffy?
Artila is.
Sure.
Oh man. It never works when he says sure. Oh, hey Fluffy, look at this. Hey Espers.
Just came across Fluffy.
Hey Espers.
Hi.
Will this work?
Wait, actually. Yeah, do that. That could be kind of funny.
No, then it won't work.
Yeah, but would be funny.
Oh, hey Espers, come here.
Yeah?
Stand still. Stand still. Will that work?
No.
Oh.
Claw is ready awaiting.
God damn it, my girl is calling me.
Duckby. Duckabay.
Duckabay.
She's here.
1 Op 4 remaining.
Fuck you, that's
My
a.
eyes on her. Nice!
Kela,
Tower,
don't
tower.
die. Tower, yeah. Arek.
Downstairs on tower. Someone here. You got the diffuser.
Oh, he's
he's in
A.
bedroom.
15 seconds.
Behind here.
10 seconds to go.
In the corner.
5 seconds
Don't
to
matter
go.
that you killed me. You don't have diffuser, con.
Lol.
Time limit.
Almost. I was close. I was close. Come
This
on.
map isn't so bad. Losers.
That was offensive.
Aw. I'm gonna. Okay, if they're gonna be in kids, I'm gonna throw them it upstairs. But fucking.
Laser sights.
Imagine getting a message like this
laser
offense.
sights.
For real.
Wow, I feel almost like
We need to locate a bomb.
offended or some stuff.
Imagine when I can imagine when you live, fucking creep. Yeah, kids. Okay, they're gonna have Capcan. And they're going to put the fucking camera in a small room where I usually break. Get back, Jesus, probably arrested, dumbass.
10 seconds before insertion.
Also probably
Lol.
arrested.
5 seconds to insertion.
Imagine.
I think Aspers is autistic.
Must locate and defuse a bomb.
Yeah, probably.
Like me.
Like us all.
Join.
I am playing.
Us.
Are they second?
Yeah, they're up here.
Get away.
somebody is-
I need to EMP this shit.
I am waiting. Somebody might be here.
You wait.
Yeah, they are second floor.
I am fucking waiting.
Yeah, wait.
We're still 3 versus 5 now.
You have located a bomb.
Get away.
Drone spinning
I'm
up.
waiting. Yeah.
Get out. Oh. Get away.
EMP.
Wait.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Nice.
Drywall work coming up.
Opening. Opened. Somebody here? Yep, somebody in window here. Lol.
Fuck.
Friendly, last operator standing.
No, Kella, shoot the head.
Trying.
Yeah, just shoot the head.
They're gonna jump out. I know it.
Oh my god, stop
Well, left it.
baiting. Oh my god.
Lol, left it.
Oh, bottom.
Wait.
Nice. Fucking laser sights.
10 seconds
We don't have
left.
time.
Go up the stairs, yes.
5 seconds left.
Oh!
Been eliminated.
They have
Oh, I
fucking
hit
Capcan.
Fucking laser sights.
Fucking Capcan sites.
Fucking entry denial devices.
Fucking fluffy sites.
Fluffy, hætti að vera mute. Oh my god.
Já, þetta
Laundry.
er svolítið þreytt sko.
Fuck you talking about?
Já, segir ekki neitt sko.
You know what? I
Það
think we
hjálpar
go.
ekkert sko.
I'm gonna be Jager.
kitchen.
I'm gonna steal it from you.
I think we go kitchen.
Oh, okay.
I think we do.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna be Jager
frost.
though.
Bruh, hurry up
Nice.
and win so I can sleep. I gotta be awake. I'm starting to see the bed like in
Starting to see
the
stars.
Hitlingar. In the Hitlingar. I see the bed in Hitlingar. I don't know how to say it in English.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Not me either.
He's hallucinating his
I
bed.
hallucinating as soon as you fucking opened your mouth, Fluffy. God damn it.
Fucking laser sight. Alright.
But
We
then
need to stop
again,
doing
my
that.
bed is like right fucking next to me, so like I'm gonna blame this on Esper.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Okay. I need to fucking blame it
Goddamn
on me,
Esper.
motherfucker.
You want me to blame it on you?
You motherfucker.
Don't worry.
Counting.
I'm doing
I can
shit.
actually call you a motherfucker. You are actually a motherfucker.
Bomb
Literally.
located by Op 4.
Yeah.
As child.
Can you take this?
Wall secured!
You can stop worrying about grenades now.
Oh,
Upstairs, upstairs.
why is he using a Hibana on a fucking...
Hush.
Upstairs?
He's using a Hibana on a barricade.
Yep. Got him. Lol. No one here. Yep, he's still here. Get him. He here. Coming in. Thermite. Or Hibana. Hibana here. I'm down. Can somebody?
Ow! I shot you 3 times in the dick.
Op 4 is deployed in the
No!
user located. Disable it.
Maybe he got like 3 health on his stick. I don't know.
They've used their... they're in the kitchen as well.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep
Okay,
after
run back,
this.
okay, run back.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck, Fluffy? You didn't know the guy on the fucking left? You didn't know about the guy on the left?
I knew about him. I'm drunk.
Good boy. Good boy.
And I'm tired.
Good
I'm
boy.
going to bed.
I said good boy. Relax.
Good boy.
Is that Christmas? Is that an Elf Monty? Like Sonic Scoops.
Zoinks.
Sonic Scoops.
Like Sonic Scoops.
Like Sonic Scoops.
I'm tired. I'm still going to bed.
I think I'm going to go to bed.
At least I didn't write down from silver. Reggie.
Bread.
Oh, I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get out of fucking bronze. Damn it.
You play better than me, and yet you're still stuck in bronze. That's crazy.
I know.
you
because
want to get
you are
insanely
all my
unlucky.
friends. and I'm just,
Yeah.
There's there's thing that people forget about this game is that the rank you see
Isn't
is
your actual
not
rank. Yeah,
the
that's hidden
actual
MMR.
rank.
Hidden
The
MMR.
hidden
is
MMR.
fucking
my
great.
rank is so much
That's your
better.
rank.
My rank is so much better, but I have you friends, you know?
I see you have a peak.
I
lifetime
got a
rank of
friend in
gold.
you.
What?
I have a friend in
You
me.
got a friend in me.
Yo, who you fucking, bro?
What is he? What the fuck is he having? I'm having some of that shit.
Okay. Me and Asper,
Autism.
are you gonna keep on?
I'm gonna go to sleep. It's
Stay on playing? Yeah, probably because my
I'm
sleep
not
schedule
17.
is fucked. I wake up at 7.
You're waking up at 7.
Thank you for the games.
Wait, what? Isn't it like fucking 6 a.m. for you?
He's 17. Don't forget.
It's currently 10 to 6.
Fuck! I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
I woke up at 7:30 at night yesterday.
Fuck!
I woke up like 4 p.m.
That sounds like my sleep schedule.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
it.
there, man.
Dude, I thought you guys say like 5:30 or something like that.
No, we do.
But you say 7:30.
Yeah. 7:30, 7:30.
Or 7:30.
Wait.
It's
Yeah.
all the same thing.
Half 7 is 7:30?
No, 6:30, bitch.
No, it's 7:30.
Half 7 is 7:30.
Yep.
That would be half 8.
Nei, halv sjö is 6:30. Half 7, it's 6:30. Right, not 7:30.
No, half 7 is
What
7:30.
I was saying.
7:30?
For
Oh,
we say this like when we say half 6, like purely in Icelandic half 6, we mean 5:30.
Yeah.
Right. That sort of makes sense, but the way we say it, when we say half 6 or half 7, we're saying it as a shortened down version of 7:30 or 6:30.
Yeah.
It's
What the
just getting rid of the middle words.
Good point.
That's still. It makes no sense. Half 7 is fuck. I can't even describe.
No, I get what you mean.
Like okay. Say before I go to sleep, I need to hear you say Eyjafjallajökull.
What?
Say Eyjafjallajökull.
I will not be able to.
I will not be able
My
to.
brain can barely comprehend what letters you.
Say Eyjafjallajökull.
I can't. You're short-circuiting my brain, dude.
What about Vaðlaheiða vegavinnu verkfæra geymslu skúrs lyklakippu ringurinn?
Nei, nú fórst alveg með það, sko.
All I heard was wrinkle.
Wrinkle. Oh man.
That's the longest Icelandic word.
Hey, well, I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Call me Magic Man.
Thank you for the games, guys. I see you. Bye.
Yeah, GG.
GG's boys.
GG's.
Good night, man. GG.
Good night.
Okay.
Just a headshot of my life.
Verður allir læg.
Cigar.
Hérna er sigar. Ég er bara hér út í horni.
Nei. Ég...
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Got him. Love getting the claymore kills.
Nice. Hver var ráðara?
Ég?
Okay.
Ég lokaði hurðinni á milli hérna bombsites
Já.
og þá fór Capita og bara hann fucking bílænaði það til þess að fara að planta sko eftir að ég lokaði hurðinni.
Nice.
Steingrímur,
Já.
þú ert fallegur.
Þú ert fallegur.
Að koma frá... Hey, Rakel. Steingrímur að minna mig einn karakter í Black Clover. Getur ekki svo hver það er?
Nei.
Gæinn sem enginn heyrir í. Sem tala mjög hljótt.